Hey, shout out to our sponsor. Make sure you tune in for Talking Shit, and also make sure you tune in for Real Talk. That's right, look out for my new merch. Link will be in the description soon as available. Coming soon. Yo, once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Make sure y'all be on the lookout for my upcoming player cooking show. What's good with it? What's good with it? What's motherfucking good with it? Goddammit. Yeah, I see the chat. I see the chat. What's up to everybody came out fuck with me this evening? That's right. You know what I'm saying? We late, but goddammit, it ain't never over here. You know what I'm saying? That's a motherfucking fact. Once again, you fuck with me. Hit the like. If you don't, hit dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to just fuck up, donate to my spiritual fund as well. You got any questions or suggestions? Feel free to reach out to me at the email stolen down below. Now, we're going to get into it today, goddammit. Oh, yeah. Everybody's going to get into it today, goddammit. Because I was motherfucking pissed the motherfucking fuck off with this motherfucking interview. You know what I'm saying? I kind of had a motherfucking feeling, you know what I'm saying, it was going to go like that because I know the type of motherfucking shit that she pulls on everybody. Oh, it needs to go my way. If it doesn't go my way, I'm not going to do it. You know how the RaT is. She like the motherfucker put in suggestions and shit, but don't want to pay the cost to be the motherfucking boss. Ain't shit ass bitch. But goddamn it, I'm gonna drop the link right after, you know what I'm saying, we get into this motherfucking this fucking blog. I'm gonna have to read this blog, guys. I gotta read it. I skimmed through it and I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god, I already know where this shit is headed. Yes. I already know where this shit is headed. So we're gonna read this blog. But once again, I'd like to shout out to all the spiritual donations that came in these past few weeks. I shouted y'all name out. I do appreciate y'all. We do appreciate y'all. Let me say that. God damn it. Let me say it right. What else I want to touch on? Oh, everybody that's been emailing, don't feel like I don't see your emails. I do. You know what I'm saying? I do. You know, I don't get to all the way through them all the time. But I do, you know what I'm saying, skim through them, you know what I'm saying? Because I get quite a few in. I don't get thousands of emails and shit like the goddamn RaT. I get quite a few. You know what I'm saying? God damn it. I'm saying anywhere 5 to 10. You know what I'm saying? Some will be long, some will be short. But I do appreciate, you know what I'm saying, everybody that reach out to me, because I do take everything in consideration over here. But once again, as I stated, we're going to get into it today. You know what I'm saying? When I say we, I literally mean we. We, the chat, the motherfucking group, the fam. God damn it. It's gonna have to be some motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, some furniture move around this motherfucker. The way that goddamn interview went. I'm sitting over here like, man, how the fuck this nigga let this motherfucker ain't shit bitch get on this goddamn panel, talking all this shit, and he over there kissing this bitch ass. Man, fuck that bitch. Should have told that hoe like it was. Bitch, you ain't shit. You lucky it wasn't me, Sansaray. You lucky, you know damn well you lucky that wasn't motherfucking me. Because ain't no motherfucking way. This ain't Burger King, bitch, have it your way. The fuck? I'd have told that bitch every motherfucking thing in the goddamn sun. Without having to talk about the priest shit. I'd have hit her ass sideways on some motherfucking shit. This motherfucker over there kissing this bitch ass. She ain't motherfucking special. Shout out to my resource room niggas. I'm still over here sipping this motherfucking goose mixed with orange juice. Man, I only got enough orange juice for 3 rounds, y'all. So let's make this the best 3 rounds and there's some continuation. Oh man. But we definitely gonna get into it. But shout out to the person that emailed me this. I just found this out and I had to squeeze this in. This is a must. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else, I know y'all be emailing me. I've been, like I said, I've been seeing them. You know what I'm saying? I've been busy over here. You know what I'm saying? Booked and busy for motherfucking real shit. Making it happen. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. Let me pull this shit up. Because after I scanned through this shit, I'm like, oh my God. Really? My God, really? Read this shit. Hold on. There we go. Sure. Righty. Pull this up on the screen. Like that. Let me close this right there. You know what I'm saying? Close that one out. We're going to need that one up next. All righty. Now, as we all know, and as you can see in the title, it's YouTube RaT friendly now. Because I had a agenda. I said agenda. I had a segment I was going to throw in. I wanted to break down all these titles she's been putting up day by day. Since I can't squeeze it in, I'm gonna talk about it a little bit before I get started on this goddamn this blog post. So this bitch has been posting titles every day, and it's like this bitch wakes up with this shit on her mind. Seriously, this bitch wake up. She got to, y'all. This bitch has to wake up before Baby Justice do sit her and just look at her four corners in that goddamn motherfucking 2-bedroom apartment and think what the fuck can she say to attack this man on some type of way without putting his name in the title. And you've been seeing titles like, let me go to this bitch page. I got to. I said I wasn't, but you know, I said I was gonna pause it for. I mean, not pause it, not go to it, but I'm gonna read a few titles I've been seeing. Let me see. I ain't gonna pull the screen up, but I'm gonna read these out to her. I'm pretty sure that most of y'all didn't seen these titles as I say them. Hold on. We're seeing titles like Man proposes to girlfriend of 10 years and gets rejected. What else? Let me see. Hold on, bear with me, y'all. Dusty want to be paying me as the side chick mistress forever. While you still tied to their soul. Shit like that. Those are subliminal messages that she's sending out. Hoping that somebody that heard her cries. Or White Priestess is not with her no more. What else she got? Hold on. Pull some more up. Men don't want to take responsibility for the women. Let me see. Hold on, bear with me. Because she throw a lot of shit up, man. I mean, a lot of shit. God damn, in 2 days, this bitch did do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4 times 12 is what? 40 fucking videos. What the fuck? But she ain't got time to do YouTube. 48 fucking videos. Days. I'm looking at it. I'm thinking this shit like last week and shit. No, this shit 2 days ago. But she can sit here and tell everybody else that, oh, all these people do is sit up all day on YouTube. But this bitch done posted 40 videos, 48 videos, y'all. 48 fucking videos. All right, let me read what else. If he had bad blood with his child's mother, shit like that. She been throwing up titles like that. So everybody hear her cries on why Priest is not around. Wow. They still don't get answered, you know? With 40,000 motherfucking subs, this bitch is getting less than 300 on these views. They averaging it out by probably shit, right at 150, I would say. Yeah, too motherfucking sad, y'all. Too fucking sad. But yeah, she's been doing shit like that, man. You know? It's like, goddamn, you talk about everybody else. Right, Veronica. All those videos just goes to show how much anxiety she has because she can't speak directly about Priest. It's driving her crazy. Exactly. 50 fucking videos in 2 days, y'all. 50 fucking videos. Bitch, I got barely time to post one. And it takes some motherfucking time, you know what I'm saying, just to upload them because you gotta, you know what I'm saying, cut them up and all that shit. The bitch don't got no goddamn job. Fuck that shit. Ain't no way this bitch got a job. She do got a job. The bitch motherfucking DoorDash or delivering Postmates. That's what the fuck she's doing. She's taking the easy way out. But like I said, Lick Kathy and Damo Lee, that bitch is up shit creek. Yeah, keep it. No lie. You can go look yourself. 50 fucking videos, man. I'm sitting here thinking like, damn, this shit from last week. I'm steady strolling. Y'all heard me over here just looking, what is shit at? And I was looking at it like, God damn, hold the fuck up. I know this shit was just posted like no more than 5 days ago. Skunk Runk said, my job is internet celebrity. Oh, that's what internet celebrity does. Post videos all goddamn day. Shit. She trying her best to get her YouTube check, man. I know that for a fact. She is definitely trying to get her YouTube check. But YouTube is the worst place on earth, you tell her. You ask her. But the bitch back over here doing lives and posting videos. Wow. TikTok, I guess TikTok can take likely to her ass. This as I figured. And as I said. But let's go ahead and read this blog. And she posted this, titled this, The Fat Black Single Mother. I hit the wall, they say. Yeah, bitch, she been hit the wall. I was doing a live stream interview with our city and Ali on YouTube, and a Blackistan male in the comments said, Sansaray expects people to take her professional career as a life coach serious when we all know how fucked up her personal life is. Yes, he's right. Then she goes to say, contrary to what the Dusty believes, I actually have an amazing private life. No, bitch, no, you don't. No, it ain't no motherfucking way you could have an amazing private life uploading 50 fucking videos. No fucking way. This bitch trying to tell us she got an amazing life. That's an amazing life, but you know what I'm saying? Your son had to crawl in the goddamn bed with your ass because you and him got to share the same goddamn bed. Oh, okay. Okay. I made Miss Amazing Life. Let me see. Amazing private life that I barely speak about, and it's because of good black men it's that way. Because it's that way. Okay. I'll get into that later. No, but you should have got into it now. You know? Because when you get into the later, they give you time enough to cook up a good lie so it can sound good. When we know it don't make no motherfucking sense. And we know it's not fucking true. And I'll explain why the Dusties are trying to destroy me. How the fuck can a motherfucker on the internet destroy your ass, bitch, when you already destroyed yourself? Make that make sense. How can somebody on the internet destroy you when you already destroyed yourself? I believe my personal life has zero to do with what I do professionally as a life coach. Oh, zero? Well, I could have sworn, if you call yourself a life coach, that means everything in your life, that you have done has been most part successfully done, right, in order, and you got some type of substance to your life, you know what I'm saying, to add to your character, you know what I'm saying, that makes you a great person. So if that's so, that would some way have an effect on your real life. You know what I'm saying? But you sit here trying to say it has zero. I don't get it. I don't get it. But I get it. You just want to say something that sounds good, but it doesn't make no fucking sense. Yeah. I can use some lessons I learned in my personal life to help other people. But you just said it has zero to do with the lessons that you learn in your personal life, Sansa Ray. Make your mind up. You contradicted yourself right here. A lot of Blackistan males have the nerve to question where I get my credentials from, like I'm running for president. No, 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 bitch. Stop, 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 stop. Running for president or not, bitch. If you sit here and call yourself a fucking doctor, bitch, where the fuck you get your fucking doctorate degree from? Where do you get your medical degree from, bitch? They just don't let anybody operate on motherfucking science rate. Just because, you know what I'm saying, they come on in and they, oh, I'm a doctor. No, you have to show your credentials. But never question the males with microphones who beg them to send donations via Cash App. Oh, there she go. She want to talk about everybody else but herself. But let's see if she's going to explain down the line on how her life is so, beautiful. YouTube Super Chat or Patreon, only to shove said dollars into their own pockets selfishly without providing anything beneficial to the men who invest in them outside of being a form of entertainment. Well, it's entertainment. You know what I'm saying? When you turn on the TV, a lot of bullshit be on TV, but it's entertainment. These men send in hundreds of thousands of dollars daily. Meanwhile, I life coach for free. Oh my God. Now she's doing it for free. Didn't this bitch tell us? That's right, well, you had to put another woman up there, you know what I'm saying? With her eyes rolling up, you know what I'm saying, up in her fucking head like she's fucking crazy. You know? Did she tell us she charges for her life coaching sessions? I could have sworn she said that. I wish I had an audio extractor where I could just run to this shit and just play this shit. You know what I'm saying? But, we'll be searching for goddamn days, years and months trying to dig up these motherfucking lies. Because, like I said, this shit is sounding good over here. It really is. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Shit, let's fuck it up. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up, donate to my spiritual fund. Just wherever you got any questions or suggestions, feel free to reach out to me at the email scrolling down below. My minds, give me a tally on the likes. Last time I looked at it, I think we had like 11. We got 40 people up in here. Show me some love. Let's at least get over 30. But let's get back to this bitch right here. Dusty claimed I have this long history of broken relationships with men, but never factor in the loving friendship I had with my 21-year-old daughter's father, who I speak about so much, more than cordially. Okay, hold on. More than cordially. Okay. I give him praises as often as I can speak, as often as I can when I speak to people about having a healthy co-parent relationship and friendship with someone they are no longer with. When I talk about the good friendships I have with men, you don't. We rarely hear you talk about good relationships you have with men. And if you do, it's just niggas just bypassing. This is not everyday, you know what I'm saying, true friendships you have with men. You don't even have a true friendship with a goddamn female. And how men have positively affected my life, the Blackistans don't hear that. Oh, okay. Well, you're right. We don't hear that. We don't never hear shit that comes out of your mouth positive about any man. The only thing we hear is about Andre being an awesome dad when he should have been an awesome dad. That's part of his fucking job, you know. They stay convinced that I hate and bash men. You do. You do. That's the only thing you know how to do. So you're not going to bash women because you do that. You won't have some type of baggage, some type of baggage to where somebody will come out and help you. Because most men don't really come out and help you. You always make yourself available, you know what I'm saying, to men. You know what I'm saying, in the type of way to where, you know what I'm saying, you always come with this slick shit to where they will help you. Just like you did with our city to get on this show, reaching out to them back and forth, you know. But you let you tell it. Oh, he reached out to me first. It seems like when every time Sasha get on these people's shows, everybody always reaches out to her first. What the fuck for? What the fuck for? It's not beneficial. Not a goddamn thing. You went over to that man chat. He only had, what, 10 people in that motherfucker with 200 subscribers. No diss to him. The man was just starting off. And you mean to tell me with your 44,000, you could come over there with your all, you know what I'm saying, at least 4,000 people, you know what I'm saying, to help that man chat out? Wow. Ain't that something, y'all? Ain't that something? Everybody got to help Sasha Ray. When anytime Sasha Ray, you know what I'm saying, you ask Sasha Ray to help you, she ain't nowhere in sight. But everybody has to help Sasha Ray ain't shit ass out. All right, let me finish. Because they don't think logically and they don't care who they hurt. There is this one Dusty who is stalking me essentially online. He has been doing it for years. His behavior shouldn't surprise me. Usually people become who they are around the most. He is a former correctional officer. Oh my God. He currently behaves like an inmate. Wow. And she got a stanky pussy ass advertising herself. Talking about sex, love, money, advice for men. What her fucking legs open? Wow. This is a high value woman right here, though. You let her tell it. This is a high value woman. I constantly get compared to Kevin Samuels. No, the fuck you don't, bitch. The fuck, oh my God. By these Dusties, like he's invisible. He had 2 failed marriages. Oh my God. Now, the man is dead. Let him rest in peace, Sasha Ray. His job is done on earth. Won't you do what the fuck you need? Well, do what the fuck you need to do on earth while you're here, bitch. You talk about this man while he's dead and gone. Let him rest in peace. You don't even know this man. You never had a conversation with this man. You could have went up to that man panel over 100 times and you never stepped a fucking foot or an inch on his fucking panel. You stayed in his fucking chat, hiding behind the bushes though, trying to look for everything he gonna say wrong. But you never could step on this motherfucking panel. You know what I'm saying? Since you claim that you're a life coach and have a very intellectual conversation. But now this man is gone. Here it is. You want to talk about, oh, he had 2 failed relationships. Well, damn, goddamn it, he could afford to walk, but he must could afford to walk down the goddamn aisle, bitch. You couldn't. That means he had money to buy 2 fucking rings when you had none out of 8 motherfucking engagements. But you want to always compare everybody with you. Well, you know what I'm saying, with bullshit. Men don't discredit him for that. What to discredit him for? What are we discrediting him for? What's the discredit the man for? Plenty of people been married twice, 3 times. They don't go around here with spiritual marriages, Sasha Ray. They go around and get married for real, like real adults supposed to do. So you sit here and want to discredit him for doing something that a man's supposed to do when he's shacking up with a motherfucking female? But Sasha Ray, she can shack up at motels, hotels, Holiday Inns, and all that bullshit. And she don't see nothing wrong with that. Okay. Then she goes on to say, he didn't have a degree in psychology, nor did he have any kind of training in order for him to be in a position to be leading men anywhere. Well, Sansa Ray, he went to college. Sansa Ray claims she went to college. And never do tell where she went to college at. He disclosed where he went to college at. He told everybody where he went to college at. But why Sansa Ray though? Why Sansa Ray though? Why don't Sansa Ray disclose where she went to college at, y'all? Well, she's sitting over here trying to diss this man, you know what I'm saying, who's had a nice lifestyle, who made nice, good, money, profited very well off of whatever he was doing, and also off of YouTube and some other things. But Sansa Ray, she just can't see the motherfucker get it right. We'll sit here and want to talk about this man. But I know something. I see me propping up that that Brittany is it Brittany Renner? If I'm correct me if I'm wrong, y'all. Brittany Renner, I said it right. You see how she be propping her up? A chick that only goes to these college games just so she get knocked up and knocked off. There's a reason why she prop her up, because Sansa Ray wants to do the same. That's right. She wants to do the same. Get knocked up and knocked off. Well, let me say Sansa Ray did the same. She just didn't win. She was too goddamn game goofy to get knocked up and knocked off by the right niggas. So she don't have to work. That's why she's doing that. That's her job. That is her job. Okay. He didn't have a solid family structure of a Russell Wilson. Well, how you know they got a solid family structure, Sansa Ray? Shit, he married a chick who had a child out of wedlock, Sansa Ray. That's not solid. You're supposed to marry a woman, you know what I'm saying, who has the same structures as you. Not saying she doesn't, but yeah, excuse me, right? Fucking about the stage. But she want to bring Russell Wilson up every fucking time, like he's the all to be. However, Dusty's believe he is the be all of black manhood. His content was divisive, but y'all believe he brought people together. Well, he brought more people together than Sansa Ray did. Only thing Sansa Ray can bring people over is some bullshit. That's it. These are facts. Then she gonna say, how? Where? Because all that's online in the black community right now is division. How you know? You don't even get out to the black community. He pushed black men further away from black women and told most of you to consider homosexuality since women aren't making the cut. Then y'all wonder why women call him Kitten Hills. See this shit? Y'all see this shit? She is still talking about this man while he's dead and gone. Still talking about this man while he's dead and gone. This is going to show you how fucked up she is. She can't get that man out of her mind for shit. This man never mentioned her name at all. For some odd reason, this bitch is triggered by what he was doing. But the shit that we see Sansa Ray doing, we shouldn't be triggered. We shouldn't be concerned. We shouldn't be, you know what I'm saying, commenting and saying, what the fuck is wrong with this bitch? Let her tell it. He claimed he was an image consultant, but it's not like he had an official certification from image consultant school. It's no such thing as image consultant schools, Sansa Ray. You know, most image consultants, you know what I'm saying, they even been in some type of modeling, tour, fashion tours, shit like that. And they, call themselves image consultants because they basically give men an image, men with money, an image, dress them up, make sure they got the right type of, tie, suits, even tennis shoes, sports wear, all that shit, you know. But we know you couldn't be no image consultant, bitch. We know that for a fact. How your ass be dressed. Like I said, it's not one fucking picture that we seen so far. Like, god damn, that's a badass motherfucking outfit Sansaray got on with the motherfucking purse to match and the shoes to go with it. Never. He was not trained, nor did his personal life reflect one of someone who was stable. Hold up. How you know that man was stable? That dude had his own crib, Sansaray. He wasn't always in his car. And if he was in his car, Sansaray, he was in what, a Mercedes, McLaren, or some shit. Wasn't rented. It was either paid for or leased. But Sansaray can't say the same thing. Then she goes on to say, he was hurt and in pain like the rest of us. Wow. The Dusties from the Manosphere made this man a supposed millionaire. Okay, and if they did, so what? Shit. People on motherfucking YouTube helped Sansaray become a 10,000er. Ain't nobody said shit about that. Instead of investing in stocks, oh my God, I heard this shit called. That is bitch trying to tell everybody what to do with their motherfucking money. Instead of investing to stocks, crypto, or even simple life insurance policy, they gave their money to a bitter old man who died after spending the night with a woman he met the day before. Oh, wow. What's wrong with that? At least he does get out. Concentrate on. Let me say, if at least he was able to get out and meet people, but Sansaray can't. If that isn't karma for telling women they'll die alone, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Does he make excuses for humiliating women? You all completely ignore this man when he was solely holding you accountable, but the second he began trying to destroy the self-love and esteem of any black woman, and encourage you to deny yourself reflection. Hold on, your reflection, most of you ate it up. Oh my God, this bitch is everywhere, y'all. Y'all gotta bear with me with this fucking read. The difference between he and I, you mean him and I, is promote unity. I hold women accountable just like I hold men and myself. But you can't hold yourself accountable. Get the fuck out of here. He did not do that. We are not the same. And I can't stand that I'm constantly being compared to a man when I'm a woman. You're not being compared to him. I have something to offer my community that men can't. What the fuck is that? A big ass fucking headache. That's all the fuck you go offer the black community. You can't do shit. You ain't shit, bitch. The fuck out of here. I have a lot to offer my community. But you can't even offer yourself a goddamn house. How the fuck you offer the black community something? I tell you, this shit, she said make this shit sound good to the motherfucker, man. Then she goes on to say, he entertained hurt men by being the voice of men who wanted to humiliate women. I don't want to use criticism and excessively to bash men. I don't generalize men. I understand there are good ones and bad ones. And when I speak, I put emphasis on the differences. No, you don't. No, you don't. You talk like if it's all motherfucking men that you did motherfucking counter that that you ever seen in your goddamn life. Men don't want women to say all men are dogs, but Dusties will classify all men who do better than them as far as finances and family goes as simps. Not being honest about their own poor choices, and women they celebrate men being reckless with their sperm and abandoning women with children. Oh my God, boy, she want everybody's situation to be hers. They don't take care of their physical appearance, their mental health, or their family life. Then she puts a picture of this man. Wow. Wow. This shit goes on and on. Most people know me as a businesswoman. What business? What? Bitch, ain't not one motherfucker say, hey, I just came from Sansaray office. You never heard a motherfucker say that. Never. I run several businesses. I have a degree in business marketing, so I teach people about that. Oh my God. This bitch always teaches somebody about something. Teach your motherfucking son how to talk, bitch. That's the fuck you need to do. Teach that shit how to motherfucking talk. Fuck out of here. I can't believe this bitch, man. Seriously, y'all. At times I just like I had to laugh at this bullshit. But other times I'll be one like, man, if this bitch was right next to me, I had to smack this bitch upside her. Bitch, get the fuck up out of here. Lying ass. Bitch, you can't do shit. And this bitch trying to convince us that she's more smarter than everybody. Okay. All right. Then she goes on to say, where the fuck I leave off that? I have a successful UI/UX design business that most of you saw me build from the ground up. We ain't see shit, bitch. We ain't see a goddamn thing. So stop lying. If it's so successful, Sansaray, why the fuck you looking for a goddamn job? Explain that shit. Because a lot of you were my graphic design clients. I don't get credit for that. Oh my God. You want credit for people being your clients? For you being people clients? Oh, okay. I guess this bitch want a raise. That's what she's saying. Oh my God. Then she goes on to say, everyone wonders why I call these men dusties. It's because they tried to reduce me down to a broke single mother who has two baby daddies. You are. That's what the fuck you are. You're a broke ain't shit bitch with two baby daddies. Instead of the intelligent, funny, beautiful woman, loving woman I am. Wow. Just so they can feel better about themselves. Like them throwing the she can't keep a man thing in my face. You can't. That's a fact. You can't. Because if you could, a nigga be right there with you right now. Like the only thing that makes me valuable is a man vouching for me. Yeah, that's basically what you try to get Priest to do when you first introduced him. As your fiance. Then as my husband. My husband. It's as though you came along. Now, see, I said that was my spiritual husband. Like we didn't see that shit. Like we didn't see that shit, y'all. I guess we did see it. Oh my God. You need then to let y'all know, oh, she's a great catch. I don't want to be involved with anyone unless it's the right person. Okay. I'll wait a lifetime for the right man before I try to keep one who wants to have one foot in the relationship with me and the other foot out running around with other women. I'm okay with being single. Well, if you're okay with being single, then bitch, shut the fuck up about relationships. Since you're okay with being single. Why don't you shut the fuck up about relationships? Talk about something else. Since you're okay with being single. Try that. You have to be okay with that. It doesn't mean I do not give good advice that most of you ultimately agree with. No, we don't agree with that bullshit, bitch. Then she goes on to say, I worked in corporate America as a data analyst for 6 years. Oh my God. This bitch was a data analyst, a fucking astronaut working at NASA. The bitch used to be a preacher. She used to be a fucking madam. The fuck else I miss? I'm missing something else, y'all. Oh, she wanted to be a cyber security so she could stop people from getting bullied on the internet. And ain't what the fuck cybersecurity is. Y'all remember that shit? Yeah, I want to be a cybersecurity so I can stop bullying on the internet. I said, what? Oh man, hey, you can't make this shit up, man. You can't make it up dealing with the fucking RaT, y'all. Oh my God, where I leave off at? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I have a genuine interest in software engineering, but do men support that and classify it as at least a half of a brownie point? No. To Dusty, that doesn't say that somewhere in this mind of mine lies some sense. No. Oh my God. This bitch, I swear for God, y'all. This is how she wrote this shit. After being severely cheated on in my monogamous relationship, I became polyamorous and even entertained the swingers lifestyle for 2 years when I worked at Venus, Atlanta, which was one of the few Black-owned establishments in Atlanta during that time. I did the marketing for that club. So hold on. So you was the swinger in the motherfucker, and you was the marketing genius. Goddamn, that's like being the DJ and the goddamn stripper, huh? You gonna play the record? You gonna play your own record while you dance, huh? Hey, give me a chatty on the lights, y'all. We got 53 people up in here because this shit hilarious to the motherfucker, man. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up during that. My spiritual fund, just where you got any questions or suggestions. Feel free to reach out to me at the email shown down below. We got how many likes? Oh, we got 31 likes. Okay, cool. Let's get over 35. Let's get over 35. Oh, let's not bad fact. We got 51 in here. We can get over 40. We can get over 40. Yeah, this shit hilarious to the motherfucker, man. I can't believe this bitch. Now this bitch taking us down the same fucking road she always takes us down, trying to explain this motherfucking bullshit on how she is what she is and shit. After all this shit you did type, Sonsra, you still ain't shit, bitch. Fuck up out of here. I ain't finna read this part right here. Let's skip over this shit. Then she said, I successfully promoted parties in Atlanta before then when I showed up with 10 through 40 models with me at every event. I ran a modeling agency called Block Dimes. Do people remember that? No. I'm just a fat black weave and makeup or single mother. Yeah, you are. Oh my God. Then she want to talk about the years she was doing charity work. Then she put up her and priest. God damn it. Oh my God. Then she gonna throw this shit up her with her fat ass. You got some big ass titties though. But she's trying to curve that motherfucker's stomach in like a motherfucker, man. Oh my God. She's trying to tell us our resume again. Oh my God. Then talked about a man who's passed away. Look at her. She's trying to show that her pussy off. Look at her. Look at her. Look at the RaT. Oh yeah. Oh, bitch, you just gave me an idea now. You just gave me an idea. Shit, I think we got a new banner, y'all. And this is what she over there doing in that new apartment, y'all. This is what she's doing all day. The same shit. She's gonna be in there in that room taking pictures, ass naked, all motherfucking. She gonna try to do all this shit, all in that goddamn little room. She gonna be in that room playing with her motherfucking pussy, playing with her motherfucking cheap ass toys. Over there trying to motherfucking take graphic design orders. Sitting over there trying to motherfucking play with Justy and his toys all at once. All in that fucking room, y'all. No lie. This is what she do every fucking day. Just so she won't have to do shit. This is what she do all day. Yeah, this is at the new apartment. I mean, straight busting it wide open. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. All right. Now, yeah. Skip off all this shit, man. I ain't finna read all this shit. Same fucking shit. The same motherfucking shit. Bitch act like, man, she motherfucker should get a Nobel Peace Prize or some shit. Or a goddamn Grammy. The bitch ain't did shit. Okay. Hold on. Bear with me right quick. About to pull this audio up. Pull this audio up. So we get it popping with this goddamn interview. I'm gonna drop the link for people who want to come up. I'm gonna skim through this interview as well, too, y'all. So y'all bear with me right quick. Righty. Okay. All right, let's let it roll.
During your diatribe, my name came up. So I guess we can just jump in right there.
Well, I posted it on TikTok. Usually I post my content on TikTok first, and if it, kind of goes viral there, then I'll bring it to YouTube. I think more people are open to discussions like that on TikTok than they are on YouTube. A lot of times when women speak on this platform, I don't know. I don't think we're heard on here. I think because this is a platform for the manosphere, it's kind of like that's the only content that people of color want to listen to, or some type of division between Black men and women.
Hold on, I had my mic on mute. Sorry about that. Hold the fuck up. What the fuck you mean YouTube isn't a place for Black women to be heard or to get heard? There's plenty of Black women on this motherfucker that's getting heard, bitch. What the fuck are you talking about? All right, let me keep going.
Here. But when I post on other platforms, content like that is heard. Everybody just wants to be heard. Right. But the reason I decided to make that video was because I saw Corey Holcomb talking about 50 Cent and his son.
Okay.
Do you remember that story?
Yeah, I do.
And Corey
Holcomb. For the record, I think that in my personal opinion, I have a lot of respect for 50 Cent. Like him as a rapper, love him as a businessman. I think he's a piss poor excuse of a dad.
Well, I thought so too until I found out the backstory of him and his son. He offered to give his son's mother almost $1 million a year, and she turned it down and wanted more and filed for child support.
Right.
That's where the problem came, and now he's been kind of, disgusting towards his son since then. Right. Now, I'm not saying his son deserved that, but that's why 50 Cent is acting like that.
Right.
Because child support, I don't know if y'all know, but child support be chump change. It's not like
yeah. But
you get all
you would have did much better off
the
deal. But but that notwithstanding, that's very important details. That notwithstanding, my position with regard to 50 Cent and his son is based on everything that I've read regarding them two. I don't think he did a very good job in raising his son.
I don't think he did at all. I mean, he's trying to be a good dad to his younger one.
Yeah.
But I don't.
I think that's part of the issue here is that my understanding is that part of the issue between 50 and his son that we're talking about.
Now, I don't know why the fuck they talking about some goddamn celebrity. You be talking about this motherfucking bitch. Welcome to the panel, Brandy. Welcome to the panel. God bless.
What's up? What's up, STL?
Welcome to the panel.
Yes. I got something to say. First of all, Sansa Ray, I want to put this disclaimer out there, okay? So I truly believe that Obsidian did that interview the way he did because he knew if he had let us say what we wanted to say to her and hit her with the hard questions, her weak ass would have ran off the panel. So we know that because she ain't nothing but a runner anyway. But why in the hell is she talking about 50 Cent and what he got going on when she writing a fucking page after page after page and posting all these damn videos? When does she have time to take care of herself? When is she taking care of Justice?
Right.
When
That's what
she
I'm
doing
saying.
all that? Bitch,
Right.
mind your business.
Right. Exactly. She got, like I said, all in that one fucking room. She's sitting there, got Justy toys on the floor. She got a goddamn blog little spot. Then she got a little porn little spot for the fucking OnlyFans. And she want to sit here talking about she's awesome mother.
She's
Fuck
a
outta here.
shit ass mother. I got so much to say, but I'm gonna let you go ahead. Hey, God bless.
Welcome to the panel. God bless.
Okay.
Hey guys,
Hey,
listen.
sis.
Hey sister, I'm gonna tell you something. That poor fella, he got to be what in his 40s, maybe. He look like he may be late 40s. Assuming that guy, he let Sansa Ray actually stated that a doctor never treated a black client
I
and
know, but you hear that shit.
did not question it. That's when I knew that brother IQ had been a 10. What
Yeah.
doctor, STL, what doctor you go to that said, I never treated Negroes before? So I'm going to, what doctor tells you that and what doctor make those comments? And his goofy self was like, oh, yeah, okay. Listen, I'm telling you, I don't believe Sansa actually completed high school. Is something going on? I don't know if she herself was in a school that she was delayed because things doesn't add up.
No,
There's
that's
no way. There's no way I'm gonna. I just there's no way you can have three businesses and then you post um bad lighting pictures every 5 minutes and talking about and do videos every 20 seconds.
right.
It doesn't make sense.
No,
And
it
No,
no
doesn't.
one's pushing it.
the math is not mathing,
The
honey.
math is not.
Mm-mm.
It just made me so angry when I was listening to it. And then when everyone tried to get on,
Hey,
he was like,
hold on. God bless it, made you angry. Shit, I was pissed. I'm thinking, man, he was gonna, go in on the slick and saying hit her and just sit back and just chill.
he did nothing.
Right.
She was insulting him. She
Yeah.
was insulting him, telling him shut up
Like
and listening to
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't get too acy with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to go in on you. I wish that bitch would tell me some shit like that. I
Right.
wish she would.
And
Yeah.
then she threatened, she said, if you have certain people on, then I'm going to leave. Then let her
Right.
then let her leave. It wasn't like it's going to be a difficult thing if she left. Who cares if she had left? It just shows if that brother want to grow his site, and I think he's trying to be like a black manosphere type of dude. He lost all credibility. Those guys dragged him.
Yeah.
They dragged him.
They
Yeah, they
dragged
did.
him
I don't
and
blame her.
her. The chat was tearing her ass up.
Right.
Yeah, they was tearing her up. I was in there
I
tearing her
mean,
up too.
he took it out of that. He paid for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, just to
Try
keep her on the
right.
panel. Just to
Exactly.
keep
Just
her
trying to
on there.
kiss her ass. Man,
Yeah.
fuck that bitch.
Yeah.
Because
Fuck her.
it would been vice versa. You know what I'm saying? She did some shit on the slick. A lot of shit has, you know what I'm saying, to this up.
Yep.
But she wanted everybody to, bow down to her. No, bitch, I wish you would even try to motherfucking intimidate me.
Exactly.
Shit. All right, let's roll some more.
Oh,
Okay.
let me say this, 'cause I know-
You broke it out. God bless. You broke it out a little bit. God bless.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now we can.
Hello?
Yeah, now we can.
We can hear you.
Okay. Okay, let me say one thing because this interview was so interesting. You know what's the sad part of this too? If you read between the lines, you don't even have to read between the lines. Do you know that when he asked her, did he personally ask you to marry him? He was talking about priests. You know the helper said no.
Yeah.
So he never
Right,
actually.
exactly.
Yeah.
I caught that part. I caught that part.
That was funny. She was like, he was
Okay,
gonna
I'm
be
just
my husband. He was gonna be my husband. That's why I got pregnant, because he was gonna be my husband. And he was like, well,
So,
did he propose to you? No.
hey,
Like,
this excuse she ran up behind that. Talking about, oh, I don't need all that extra stuff. Bullshit. Every motherfucking woman want that. The fuck out of here.
hell yeah, get on your knee
Goddamn
and
right.
propose to
She
me.
told she don't need
Shit.
that.
Yeah, because the bitch is desperate. That's why she don't need it. Okay. That's why she don't need it.
All right,
Yeah.
let's go ahead and
Okay.
roll some.
Now is that he treats the younger son differently than he treated him. That
Okay, get ready to skip through this. I don't want to hear about no celebrity shit. I got problems with my goddamn own. Hold on.
You know, it just feels different. It's very different from me raising my son with someone I live with versus raising my son alone. I mean, raising my daughter with someone I live with versus raising my son alone.
Yeah.
A single mother to me is someone who is solo parenting.
uh-huh.
So single mother is a bad term for that. But because I am that, and because, you know, if I was butt ass ugly, I don't think anybody would be bothering me either.
Well,
I think
nobody's accused. Well, nobody would accuse you of that. I would say I have.
What the fuck you doing cute or ugly got to do with it? Shit, this ugly motherfuckers out here get pregnant too. The fuck you talking about?
Well, who says she look good? And first of all, Sauce Ray, who says she look good? Girl, forget about it. But why does she always try to paint this damn narrative that she wasn't a single mom when she was with Andre? Yes, you were, unless you are married with the man that you had children with, or you're married and you had children, whatever the case may be. If you are not married and you living, and even if you living with your child's father, you are still a single fucking parent. What makes
Right.
her think because she was co-parent, and she wasn't co-parenting, he was housing her ass because she didn't have nowhere to go.
Right.
Okay.
We all
Did
know that.
she couldn't even get Dominique a damn prom dress
Exactly.
for her prom.
We
Get
seen
the
that.
fuck out of here.
We seen that.
They co-parenting. You just like Andre because his ass raised
He
your
put up with your
daughter.
bullshit. He put
And
up
you
with your
right.
bullshit.
And now for once in your life, you gotta raise a child on your own.
Exactly.
And you still can't do that shit because you got your mama and your daughter who should
Helping
be
your
somewhere
sorry
off in
ass.
college. She should be
Exactly.
somewhere in college enjoying her 20s. You got her there helping you raise a child. You slow ass bitch. Fuck
And,
her.
and I'm gonna tell you something too. I'm getting tired of Sansaray. Andre, I'm not saying nothing against Andre. Brother, you're a good man. I'm not knocking it. But I'm getting tired that Sansaray try to make Andre like the black Bill Gates. Andre couldn't afford Andre couldn't afford a prom dress either.
Right.
Okay.
Everybody had to be
Exactly.
paid.
So let's
Everybody had
call
to
a
be paid.
spade a spade. He's an average Negro that trying to make it like everyone else. He's an
Right.
average brother. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just so when Sansray hype it up, like he's some type of entrepreneur that he's doing these great things. I'm not saying he's not, but he's not doing what the way she's saying it. It's not the way he's doing it because he
Exactly.
couldn't afford a prom dress. That's why the aunt had to do it. The same aunt that you curse out and say it's awful, but I bet you had that girl wear the dress and put that makeup on.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
Ray couldn't do shit.
No offense, even Big Kathy, that's your granddaughter. You couldn't go to J.C. Penney and put $150 for a dress.
On a
Right.
dress.
I'm just
Okay.
saying.
Ugh.
All right. Let me roll it.
I've said publicly because I had a chance to catch you on Ace Metaphor's show. I'm something of a fan and a critic of Ace Metaphor. I met him on several occasions, and we talked.
Wait a
And,
minute, I didn't give you the second reason.
okay, go ahead. We'll jump in. No, I just wanted to say that that nobody's accusing you of being of being an ogre or anything like that. I would just say that you've gotten quite plump over the years.
Well, I think the reason, I've always been like jiggly. You know what I mean? Like
now she always been like jiggly. Oh my God. Okay.
I'm a little woman. People think I'm
Definitely
like
jiggling, that's for sure.
right. People think I'm really, really tall and big.
No, you short, fat, and stubby, bitch.
Like plus size, but I'm a tiny woman. I'm 5 feet tall. I'm not super duper big. And the weight that y'all seen me put on during my depression, after I had my son, it just made me be even thicker. I'm not like a overly like obese woman. Like people
bitch,
think.
yes,
That's
you are.
what I stand at all. But some of y'all might like the stick bony. So you look at me and you're like, oh, she's fat. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's okay. But anyway, but no, I was saying.
So the second reason, go ahead.
The second reason, before we get into Ace Metaphor, is the second reason is that because of some of the relationships that I had with people like Tommy and people like Minister Jack, and because of their discomfort with me, it kind of it's carried on with time, and it's just gotten bigger and bigger and bigger, because just how you and I was talking about the founding fathers yesterday, earlier today, when you're dealing with the originals, basically, it's kind of set in stone that I am the person for people to be pissed at if they're male. But anyway,
now, to be fair, you do have a heck of a history with those two gentlemen. So to be fair, just to it's a whole lot of, and I'm pretty sure everybody listening will have at least some idea of the history, so we don't have to relitigate it. But just to be fair, it's not like it came out of nowhere.
Yeah, it did come out of nowhere. Yeah. No, it's very warranted. When you see two people arguing, you don't know which one of them is the clown. You don't know which one of them is the idiot. You just see two people yelling back and forth. Anyway, go ahead. I'm ready. Ace Metaphor.
Yeah. So how did you get with Ace? Like I said, I'm a fan and a critic. I have a lot of admiration for him on one side, but I have a lot of criticism for him on the other, and I think I try to be even-handed with the way that I approach Ace, but I was pleasantly surprised because I am a subscriber to app, the Tonight's Conversation app. I am a subscriber, full subscriber. And so I went and checked in on it one day, and I saw you sitting there. I was like, whoa, how did this happen? So
I was so much bigger. I was real big then.
Hold the fuck up. Bitch, you just did that shit last month. You still big. The fuck? I was bigger.
Talking about she was jiggly. Bitch, you rolling now, okay? I was jiggly. Your ass is roly, fat, poly. Okay.
Oh man.
She was
bigger than. She was bigger than.
Bitch, you still big.
She's saying this shit like this shit was last year.
Yeah.
This was 2 months ago. Bitch, you still big.
She dropped 100 pounds in 2 months. Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, girl.
So I was definitely fat on that show.
Yeah.
And bitch, you came out right now. You're gonna be the same size.
I was like, what? I was like, at first, when you came up and then you had on white. So you had like a white top. So you know what they say in the TV world, if you wear black, it makes you look smaller. So I saw you. I was like, wait, that's not who I think it is it?
Yeah, it was the fucking RaT. It's her.
Yeah, and I went bigger.
And damn, that sounds right. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I gained like 80 pounds. That was like, you got to keep that in mind. That was
on
4 months ago.
5 foot frame. That's a lot.
This is the way he said the shit.
Okay, but wait, let me say this. If she had lost all that weight, why didn't she cam up and do the interview? Why did she have that old ass picture from 20 years ago up there?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Goodness.
Yeah, that was 4 months ago.
No, that went on fucking 4 months ago, bitch. That was 2 months ago. The fuck out of here.
Lost weight since because I saw myself.
Yeah, this bitch like y'all talking about, that was 4 months ago. No, that was 2. That wasn't no more than 2 months ago.
I was like, oh my God, I'm like much bigger than I thought.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was like, because I shoot and stuff all the time.
Greens, potatoes, tomatoes, chicken, turkey, rat.
Yeah.
fast food. Listen, let me tell you, I gave birth to my son, and this is why I need for
Was he
men
a big boy?
I need for men to be more careful.
Now she said she gained a lot of weight from having baby Justy. Bitch, Justy is 4 fucking years old, bitch. So if you gain a lot of weight from having your son, that means you kept that weight on for 4 fucking years. And it's still there.
And she's talking about Justy was a big baby. He was an average, normal sized baby. My son was 10 pounds when he was born. Now that's a big ass baby, okay? Give me a break. Justy was 6 pounds, 7 ounces, just like the average baby that's born. Okay? Talking about he was a big baby.
He was no big baby. We all see
No, he wasn't.
We see the picture. Only thing big on him was his goddamn head. That's it.
Exactly.
With who they procreate with if they don't want to be fathers. This is why you have to do
was
that.
Was your son a
so
big
when
boy?
my son was big, but during my entire pregnancy, I couldn't eat. So I was like extremely skinny while I was pregnant because he was just kind of like taking all of my nutrients, and I could barely keep anything down.
It is. I don't know. You're probably aware of this already, but just for the listening audience, particularly the guys, and it dumbfounded me when I found this out. Women having boys is more strenuous than women having girls. The reason being is because boys require more iron than girls do.
Yeah, I was struggling. I was struggling, but after that, I could eat again. So I was eating everything because for almost 10 months I couldn't eat nothing.
Yeah.
So I was eating everything, and I mean I'm talking about gummy bears, bacon, cereal, everything. Wow. So I gained 80 pounds, and plus I was postpartum depression.
Right. So the postpartum piece linked in with what you already talking about, and you know, to be fair, we could discuss it, but you did go through a difficult pregnancy, you know, because baby's father, and so.
She took her goddamn self through a difficult pregnancy, bro. Let's stop with the bullshit.
She didn't take her ass to the doctor, and if you didn't eat for 10 months, how you have a big baby?
Exactly.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm saying men be selective, because you don't want to put women or your kids through that. I know sometimes men are selfish, but you have to understand what's happening to a woman when we get pregnant, and then you abandon us.
Oh my God! Then you abandon us.
Kind of makes it worse. But anyway, you can move on. It's okay.
Yeah. I was just curious as to how that happened with you and Ace, though. I was like, how did that happen?
Ace. Okay, so me and Ace was following each other on TikTok. You have to understand, TikTok a whole nother world.
Gotcha.
A whole nother world. Like,
no. You followed him, then he followed you.
They're more acceptable to the differences in people and the differences in opinion.
No, they're not.
Ace.
Look at what happened to Adam. Andrew Tate. Look at what happened to him. Look at what happened to early things.
But that isn't solely off of TikTok.
It is.
That's not where that originated from. Do you know the story of Andrew Tate? I know you do. It is not solely off of just TikTok. It's a number of things that Andrew.
Damn, hold on. I got a good take, bro. Damn, was it you there?
STL.
Hey, Deb.
Hey.
What's up, sis?
What's up, sis?
Nothing much.
You're jiggling, baby. Go ahead, baby.
Jiggling. That bitch rolling, baby.
No. Deb was jingling over there.
I said, shut up.
Deb got the juice, baby. Okay.
Yeah, she got a lot of juice over there. Yeah.
It was so funny. I found some pictures today from 2 years ago. They popped up on my timeline. I was like, oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
All right. That was just an intermission, fellas. I hope y'all caught that.
Was doing on different platforms because he basically got kicked off because he was doing like organized crime.
Wow.
Okay, it wasn't just because they don't like his opinion.
So hold the fuck up. If he was doing organized crime, Sansa Ray, why were you over there affiliated with him? Since you're supposed to be this high value woman. Can somebody explain that?
Well, STL, she knows about it because apparently Priest and Sonya was running an opioid addiction ring in Atlanta. So maybe she knows about it. Based on Sansa Ray, there was a time that Sansa Ray said Priest was a gangster.
Right, but I'm just saying though, if she knew that this Ace Metaphor dude was running some type of organized crime, why was she go on his show?
Because she's part, you have to understand this. See, what we missing the beauty, Brandy, STL. See, Sansa Ray is a hot girl, okay? Andre was a dope boy at
No,
midnight.
not
It was
Coach
a
Sansaray.
vessel in the morning.
Sansaray says she's a high value, law-abiding citizen woman. If you harass her, she will go to the police.
So
She
wait,
didn't
what's
say
the
she was
question?
hard. You missed it. That Sansaray the RaT got to saying that Ace Metaphor was in this organized crime and all this. I'm like, well, damn, why would you go to this? Yeah, right. What would you go to this show then? If he's supposed to be, be this criminal, everybody,
Why
you know
she
what I'm saying?
acting
You,
like,
but
okay, this is my
let her
question.
tell it.
She asked the city and she was like, remember the 50 Cent thing? Do you remember that? It's like, bitch, that just happened like 8 days ago. Like everything is so like it just like why wouldn't he know that? Like why wouldn't like if
Right.
like,
And
it's
first
something
off,
to remember, it's something that's
why the fuck are we talking about 50 Cent? We supposed to be talking
right.
about
First of all,
Sansaray.
but my thing is her timing is just like, do you remember that? Like it was 8 months ago, or it's just like her brain with time is just so crazy to me.
You know something? This bitch thinks she's on an actual talk show. Like the shit we see on TV. You know what I'm saying? And she's this very important special guest. And she knows it all. She's so highly educated and sophisticated. And she lives in the hills of Northern California, you know what I'm saying, in her gated mansion and all that shit. That's the way she's talking now.
Right. She's trying to impress Obsidian because he's on the verge of homelessness half the time.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Oh,
Yes, Willy Wonka.
All right. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling.
Willy
So he's a mafioso now.
I don't know what he is. All I know is from what is being reported, it's because he was doing some type of organized crime that was.
Once again, if he's doing some organized crime, Sasha, right? Why the fuck would you go over there with him? That's what I'm saying. You sit there and call everybody else criminals. You run into a criminal and you let a criminal fly you out?
Because she's the dope girl. SL, you don't get it. She's the dope girl.
No. I get it, but you not get what I'm saying. God bless. She sit here trying to tell everybody else they criminal. They, you know what I'm saying? They drug dealers and they carry guns and all that. But you sat here and sat on a dude's show who you sit there knowing that he's in some type of organized crime.
Well, but this is saying Sansa Ray is a hypocrite in so many ways because this is the same woman who has dragged Priest for doing an interview with Tommy, but she was the one that did interview with Tommy first. So that's why you can't listen what Sansa Ray says because Sansa Ray will tell you that she goes to Bath and Body Works every day. But then when you see her old videos, she got crack in the eye and dry drooling from her mouth. So she didn't take a shower. It just everything is contradicting. It's like Sansa Ray wants to be the woman who's educated that takes a shower every day.
Hold on. Trinea said that she's talking about Andrew Tate. I don't know who's Andrew Tate. Y'all know who that is?
Oh, he's the guy. Okay, go ahead, Deb. Go ahead, Debra, because I think you may know more than me.
Oh, okay. Stop. Andrew Tate is he was like an MMA fighter or something, or like a UFC fighter. Used to just beat people's asses and shit. And I think his dad is mixed race. I think his dad is a black man, his mother is a white woman. But anyway, he's like known for kind of like he's like the European Kevin Samuels. But
no. Okay, we all off now.
I'm talking about Andrew Tate. Well, he's not he doesn't down women, but he's been on like Fresh and Fit where he talks about women.
Right.
But he mostly talks to the men.
But she said that somebody that's supposed to be involved in organized crime.
Yeah, organized crime.
It was Ace Metaphor dude she was talking about, right?
No, I know she was talking about Andrew Tate.
She's talking about Andrew Tate.
So Andrew Tate. So basically, Andrew Tate was involved in organized crime.
Right, because Andrew Tate had a sex girl operation where I guess he would like house these girls because he stays like in like
I heard the name before, but I don't know who the fuck he is. I heard the name.
Oh, you never? Okay, so yeah, but anyway, he had like a prostitute ring or whatever.
Oh, so that's why she know him. She was part of the bitches that he had. Okay.
Oh, okay.
She was part of the harem. Okay.
Big Cassie ran the house. She was the madam for the house. You know that Big Cassie is a history of being a madam. Big successor.
Hell no. All right, let's keep rolling.
Was harmful towards anyone who influences people.
Yeah.
I don't know if he was, doing something illegal, but it must have been worse than what we think if he lost all his social media platforms, his email accounts, some of his bank accounts.
Now, you see how she covered up for him, talking about, I don't know if we know he was doing that, but anybody else who you get an email on, you can just sit here and claim that, oh, yeah, see, he's a rapist. He's a rapist.
Mm-hmm.
You kissing this dude ass like, oh, well, I don't know if we know that he's really doing that.
Yeah.
Seriously, I mean, if you're going to sit here and judge people because you got an email or you seen a blog, you seen a blog on him, shit, it must be true the way you motherfucker go back and read, report the shit. I'm just saying. So she got her picks and chooses on who she chooses to sit her down as a criminal. That's basically what she's showing us, and that's basically what I'm trying to point out.
That's a damn criminal. Just because she ain't been locked up, don't mean you ain't no criminal.
Right.
That's a fact. Okay?
That's a fact, baby.
Yep.
Jail don't make you a criminal. You a criminal before you get there, motherfucker. So What are you talking about?
I'm just saying. After she didn't say it, I was like, well, damn, he's supposed to be involved in this organized crime. I'm like, well, this shit. Why would you sit here and go hang with criminals, right, and do shows with criminals?
Right.
I thought you were supposed to be doing shows with high value people.
Is that guy high value? STR.
You let her tell it. He is just because he got money and he known and he got.
No, I'm talking about the guy who did her interview.
Obsidian's on the brink of homelessness every month. Like he's like he lives in like a Philly walk up. He's like a short person. I don't know if you remember, but we used to roast him. We did like a whole smear campaign on him like 2 years ago.
Bob, yeah.
Years. Remember Bob had him in the hallway and we had a picture of Obsidian.
Like,
and he had a knot on his head.
That was like 5 years ago.
Yeah, doesn't he walk with a cane now or something?
Yeah, Obsidian was the man who was saying that. The man who was saying like basically sex is on the menu every time you take a woman out, and like he get it in the car, like inside the Uber, he be like trying to get some.
SCR, is that the guy you have beef with, and you show his picture and it was a little scary?
No. That's Beasley.
That's Beasley. Oh, did Beasley die though? Did we ever get a?
I think he did.
He did.
He died for real.
If he did, R.I.P. I ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying?
Rest in peace.
No, I heard it on somebody's channel that knows him. He did pass away.
Oh, well, if he did, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say this. I'm not gonna shit on the dude.
No. Well, he looked like a motherfucker that come back a fruit bed. So we might pull a Ray for real and get away with it. You feel me?
Yeah.
Beasley was bad.
Beasley was,
He used to talk so much shit.
Yeah, he was messy as fuck. But rest in
Beasley
peace.
Died, man. Good. Beasley died. Yeah, y'all. Beasley dead.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was true, so that's why I ain't say shit about it. But if he did, y'all, I'm not gonna say nothing about the dude. I ain't that type of dude.
Yeah, I know, right?
Shit on motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? Why they supposed to be dead.
A lot of motherfuckers. I ain't even gonna say that, but just a lot of motherfuckers ain't here no more. That's all I can say.
It's a lot of them off YouTube that ain't here
no more.
Ever
since Tasha Ray died, they've been dropping like flies.
Okay.
Her ass came back.
Hold on. You say ever since the rat died.
There's something to it. I'm telling you, all roads lead to Sansa Sansa Ray, it don't matter. Life, death.
Right.
Sansa Ray got something to do with it.
She got
So you
something
mean
to
the
do with it.
suspect tricking other people's deaths?
Okay. And I want to say, why does she keep talking about Kevin Samuels? Rest in peace, Kevin Samuels. He made more money than she did and had more followers and supporters than she did.
That's the problem.
And he wasn't even on YouTube as long as she
problem.
was. Okay.
That's right. That's the
So
problem.
go sit down, Sansa Ray.
That's the problem. Anybody that's doing better than her, she's really hates and envies them.
She really hates
That's
them.
male. That's male and female.
Yeah. Damn. Leave the man alone. Let him rest in peace. Shit.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's like, damn, you talking about this dude. Shit, he did his deed while he was on her. Well, you're supposed to be doing yours. You're supposed to be this life coach.
Right.
Give me a fucking break on that. Like, I'll get to that. Because I got some shit to say about that when we get to it.
All right, let's go ahead and roll it. Let's go ahead and roll it.
You have to realize he lost a lot of stuff. It wasn't just his TikTok page or his YouTube channel.
Wow.
He lost a lot of shit. But anyway, Ace.
Oh yeah. He did get basically. I mean, he got the Alex Jones treatment.
He got screwed.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if he deserved all of that because I don't know what else he's done.
Yeah.
But he definitely.
Okay, let me pause this shit right here. This bitch is talking about YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, all these pages he lost. Let me tell you something. Anytime people of that caliber lose anything, pages wise, it's nothing for them to start right the fuck back up.
Mm-hmm.
So they not going to trip as much like that. I mean, it is what the fuck it is. But this bitch is all like he lost his YouTube page, like he lost his life. No. What he has to worry about if he had endorsement. Mm-hmm. That's a check. Mm-hmm. YouTube is a check too, but let's say if he wasn't monetized, mm-hmm. he lose shit, but a gang of motherfucking followers. That's it. Mm-hmm. That's gonna basically find his ass right back.
Right.
You know? But to her, you lose your YouTube page, you done lost your life.
Yeah. Because she thinks everything is about she thinks social media is a reality show. That's what she thinks it is.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like those two are not, those two can be true at the same time, but they don't have to be. Like,
right.
She looks, because she can't make it on the big screen, she looks at social media as the paparazzi, exactly. And it's like, because every time she talks, I mean, hundreds and thousands
that's why she called me a stalker. Like, no, bitch, I'm not stalking you. I repeat, you regurgitate the shit you say. Basically, I'm a reactor more than a fucking stalker. Now, bitch, you want me to stalk you, and bitch, I will come up there and show you stalking is about.
She would love that. She would love to be stalked in real life. Don't give her that. Don't even give her that. She wants that in real life, for real.
All right, let's keep it rolling.
Didn't deserve like his accounts being taken and shit like that. You know, like his bank accounts.
So your point is, and I think it's a fair one. Your point is that TikTok is a different animal from what we're used to over here on YouTube.
Yeah, from what we're used to.
Yeah,
that's basically what I'm saying. Like the audience is different. It's just
it's the same shit.
Yeah, right.
The same shit. A different platform. That's all the fuck it is.
Different. Right. But Ace just kept seeing me because I kept going viral. There was a time where anything I posted was going viral. And so Ace just was like, I'm looking for people who can actually sit down and have a debate. I don't need for people that agree.
Oh, he's sitting and looking for people who can have a debate. And he thought he found that in Sansa Ray. And once again, I guarantee you. Man, somebody's dog was kind of aggressive over there, man.
I got killers over here.
Oh, okay. Probably these people. But I digress off of that point. What was I saying?
When she was talking about TikTok and how different it is. You were saying no, it's not.
No, it's not. It's just a different platform. That's all the fuck it is. A different platform. I remember
that's what I said.
Let me play it some more, and I remember what I'm saying.
Agree with everybody. I need people who have their own opinion. That's why he chose me.
Right. So I did see you on the one show.
Oh, like I said, I guarantee y'all, if y'all watch that whole fucking full fucking show, she's not gonna have that much talk time. I guarantee you that.
Yeah, because what the clip they showed, she was just sitting there looking stupid.
Right.
I think she
That's my
made once.
question.
Yeah.
This is my question. So, like, are what we seeing of the show? Is that how he's gonna roll? That's the final rollout, right? It's just clips. Or are we gonna see one show with Sansa Ray?
It's different segments of it. You know what I'm saying? Whatever they talking about it, because you can tell the way he had it lined up and then how different the shows. But that Kitty Rose chick, he invited her on multiple times. You could tell because you know she always has something to say when she talks. She talks with logic, even if it's her opinion or if it's a fact. You know, Sansa Ray, she talking this straight narrow, you know what I'm saying, Alice in Wonderland world and shit. And he got to saying like, oh, this bitch, what the fuck is she talking about? Right. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So that's why you're not going to see her with much talk time. I guarantee you. That. I guarantee y'all that.
You think he's going to invite her back? I doubt it.
No,
Hell no.
Okay.
He figured this shit out. He figured this shit out.
She kind of said it on this interview right here that that she only did the one season.
And she did no fucking season. She just did a fucking episode.
Right. No, that was so long ago. I was so fat then. It's like, what are you talking about?
That shit was just 2 months ago.
Right. That was 8 weeks ago, literally. Like,
right.
All right. Let me roll some
more. Weird.
You was on there and you had on the white top. Now, have you done any more shows with him or just that one?
Oh, of course. We recorded plenty of episodes.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna see me. It's a whole season of episodes. I'm just on one season.
Gotcha.
Well, I don't know if he started filming for the next.
You're gonna see her ass in 2 different outfits, y'all. That's it. One day for shoot and the next day to shoot. That's it. That's a fact because a simple fact. She was up there 3 days.
Right. That's what I was saying. How much could they have filmed of her? That's what I was thinking. Like,
right. Exactly.
Bitch, you mean an episode or 2?
Yeah, episode.
Right.
Or 2.
She was the whole season. Bitch,
no, she was the whole she's part of the season. That's it. No.
Right.
Like I
said, Kitty Rose, she got invited multiple times. You know,
basically.
She's
and everybody seen her go viral because I played one of her videos before. I think I played a video when she got into it with the RaT.
I want to know when did Sansa Ray go viral every time she was on TikTok?
What she did. I ain't gonna say every time, but
she ain't gonna know every time. She said
not every time. No.
That's what she said. Every time I did a TikTok, it went viral. Bitch, no, it didn't. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? It was a hit and a miss with the shit she was doing, and she was doing shit strategically. You know what I'm saying? And she was winning sometimes. She was winning.
They started roasting her ass on TikTok.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. Because she couldn't counter. If you know, she couldn't counter nobody back. That's why.
Next season. But the first 2 seasons exhausted him so much that he just he might be taking a break for a second and then be trying to figure out who's going to put on the 3rd season.
Yeah. Now, it's interesting you say that because me and the lovely Miss Brown Sugar, we just wrapped up our first season of podcast. We just tried it out this year, and we just did a season finale podcast. We're gearing up for 2023 season 2. Yeah, have you heard any of our podcasts?
No, I stopped listening to you. Remember? I was like, you know what?
Oh, you stopped listening to him, but you said before that, oh, you always listen to the manosphere, people in the manosphere. Which one is it, Sansa Ray? Which one is it?
I just do. I can't. Because I was talking about you the other day on my YouTube channel about how back in the day when I was in, I was like traveling around Florida.
You was traveling around Florida. You haven't even been in Miami. You was at the top panhandle for the simple fact you were 3 hours away from it. You never went to the motherfucking southern part of Florida. So let's stop. Just stop, bitch.
Talk on the phone with you when I was at the resorts in Florida.
Oh my God. Now she's trying to talk like she big. Oh my God.
Right. She was saying when I was in the resorts in Florida. When was this?
Right. No, bitch, you was at the resorts, the back of the wood type resorts. Bitch, you wasn't at them top of the line shit.
But SPL, when did she go to Florida? What is she talking about?
She went to Florida, but she went to the top panhandle of Florida.
For what?
For what? That's what I'm saying. What the fuck was she even doing there?
If y'all remember those pictures that she posted with her on the beach holding the dude's hand.
What?
I don't remember. I wasn't
Okay.
here then. I wasn't here. Yeah.
Okay.
Was it Daddy-O?
I think so. I think it
Okay.
was him. Okay.
Oh.
She went to a resort. Like I said, it was the mom pop top resorts. I don't know if y'all know the Lake of Ozarks. Ever heard Lake of the Ozarks? Okay. I'm trying to think of something in the Illinois area that's like it's back in the woods.
It's like Wisconsin Dells? Like
yeah, something like that.
okay.
Yeah, it ain't no
right. It's just some
shit
right.
like you go on a motherfucking Atlantic City and shit like that.
Right, not that you like at an all-star resort.
Right, like Cancun and all that.
Right.
The back of the wood type resorts. Yeah, that's what she went to.
Oh,
it was
Veronica
the top
said
panhandle.
Yeah, Veronica said she's from her family from the top panhandle. The panhandle.
Right. See, the top panhandle. She wasn't. She wasn't far from. From Atlanta to there, it's probably like 3 hours. All my Atlanta people. Am I lying? It's not that far. But her going to Miami, being at resorts, no, the bitch never stepped the foot in motherfucking Miami.
Sounds right.
And something happened between me and you over like Minister.
Oh, something happened over me and you, Mr. Jap. What she's saying, Obsidian, is basically you was over there because you was on his panel or he was on your panel. She didn't like that. That's basically what she's saying.
Right. I think, and that was the last time you and I had a conversation before the most part.
Oh my God, you're looking at what, 5 years ago?
Yeah, that was a long ass time ago.
Yeah.
But we don't have a problem with each other. And that's what I keep trying to explain to a lot of people who see y'all do negative content about me. It isn't that we beefing. Like they think we beef with each other because you talk about me so negatively. And I keep trying to tell people I'm not beefing with Obsidian. He just saying what he's saying and it's making me mad. But I don't I don't have a problem with him.
Yeah, I don't mean to make you mad. Now listen, there's a lot of people, a lot of brothers. I gotta ask, you're being kind of called instead of Santeray, you're being called Lazarus because you kind of like rose from the dead. I didn't
rise from the dead. See, here's the thing, Obsidian. You've been on YouTube for a long time. You know how the trolling can get, and you know how bad the trolling got.
Oh my God, she wants to blame it on the trolling. She wants to blame it on the trolling now.
I do.
With me.
I do.
So all I did was throw my phone out the window for 5 months.
Okay.
And I was very irresponsible. And I did not like tell anybody, like my social media managers, I didn't.
Oh my God. There's this bitch
right. Social media manager being who?
Mark and Britt Franklin.
Passed away.
Yep, and Mark and Britt Franklin, aka Santeray. Okay.
Right. This bitch just said her social media managers, like she's boss balling like that, man. Seriously. She said, yeah, I didn't tell my social media managers. It's like, bitch, you don't have a network. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't even got a goddamn a very lucrative platform to sit here talking about managers and shit.
She got social managers, but the bitch couldn't get $5 to. She needed a tire change or something. Remember when she had a flat tire and she was tripping about $20 or some shit. Give me a break.
I think a battery
or some bullshit. Yeah, if you don't go sit down somewhere, social managers, her managers, bitch. You need somebody to manage you. You need somebody. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God. He say shit about that. Like, bitch, I only got social media manager. How the fuck you got him?
I didn't tell anybody where I was. The only people that knew where I was me, my mom, my daughter.
Right. Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Right, because y'all all was in the same room.
Yeah. Yes. I knew it.
Because remember they was like Santeray was found in the hotel bathroom laying on the floor over overdose.
Right. That was her. No, that was her that typed that shit. But they knew what the fuck was going on. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Right. Why they was acting like
what the fuck was on?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Then one of them did come forward like, yo, I ain't a part of this bullshit. Mm-hmm. Not one of them. All right. Let me go ahead and roll the smoke.
Okay.
And that's it. And so someone who was trolling, because the rumor of me commit suicide that wasn't the first time that happened. 2020 wasn't the first year people started saying that. They started saying that shit in 2016.
So who posted the Facebook post on your timeline?
That I passed, I'm telling you, my social media managers that I passed away, my social media managers, because they didn't know what I was doing. I didn't.
Okay, if they don't know what the fuck we was doing, why the fuck would they sit here and say,
"Oh, you dead, right?"
So that's right.
We heard about her. She must be dead.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Tell anybody that, so it's my fault. So that's why it's still up there, because I want people to understand. I didn't delete it or anything. It's still sitting there.
Yeah.
Because what my social media managers did, I want people to understand that you can't make the mistake I did when you somebody like who I am.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh.
Somebody don't gag me with a spoon right now. Gag me with a spoon.
Who are you, bitch?
Okay.
You ain't shit, bitch. Okay. So we ain't shit motherfuckers. So okay. Let's roll some more.
And you got assistants and managers, and
assistants and managers that you can't pay. Okay.
You got all these followers and stuff. You can't beat
some followers. You didn't have you probably had any followers then. The fuck you talking about?
The person that just decides to walk away and drop your phone for 5 months. Because when I came back and I noticed that everybody thought I passed away, I was shocked. I didn't know it's
no, you weren't shocked. You came on this motherfucker sitting there staring at everybody in the fucking dark. What the fuck you did? For a whole fucking hour.
Lord,
you sitting over there, we heard cat ass snoring every motherfucker.
Brandy, what you laughing?
I'm laughing at that shit.
She came back like, oh my God. Like, really? Oh yeah, I thought I was dead. No, you came with that motherfucker in the motherfucking dark, just sitting there. The whole fucking time and have let everybody say with everything they want to motherfucker.
The bitch came back singing a song about Priest.
Right.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot that. Oh my gosh. You was shocked girl was 16.
You was shocked.
You
came back wrote a whole song.
Came back with
like
a
you
song.
shocked.
Okay.
Pretty with the iPhone emoji.
Ain't no fucking way. I'm saying you let this bitch tell you that bullshit.
Spread that wide. Because I wasn't talking to anybody, but that was very irresponsible. And I know I hurt a lot of people when I did that. That's why when I came back on social media, I said, listen, y'all can't blame me for wanting to get off the internet for 5 months because the way that I was stalked and harassed.
Well, bitch, leave. Don't come back. That's what this was called.
This woman never takes accountability, but she never takes accountability. It's like, well, y'all can't blame me, bitch. You didn't have to do all of that. Just because you were tired of social media, why you just didn't say I'm gonna take a break for 5 months?
You didn't have to say shit. You just could
have
take a break,
like everybody else.
Right?
Just fucking go.
Talking about you can't blame me. Yeah, bitch, we blame you.
Bitch, right? Yeah, we
lying ass. We blame you because you did it.
Right.
Damn.
And you thought that it was gonna work.
I had to move like 20 times.
In California.
In California.
We was gonna start liking you all of a sudden because you dead now. Like, nah.
Okay.
None of that works.
It didn't work.
Like you.
People kept stalking me.
Still your only audience. So why you talking about thousands and thousands of people? Bitch, there's only 55 of us at the moment. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. You got 12 people in your chat and 11 of them is us. Okay, dummy.
Right, girl.
Right.
We are not emailing you. We are not emailing you. We are not asking you questions.
No.
If you gonna count it, you gotta count us, and we're not doing that. So what? Stop. What?
Shit. All right, let's roll some more. Let's roll some more.
I lived there sending packages and pest control and damn money and all types of shit. And I was just done. So I just logged off for 5 months and didn't tell anybody. And so when I came back and I saw that was the rumor, I was upset. Now,
you was upset. Upset about what?
Someone had emailed me that.
Oh my God! Now this bitch is gonna lie. Why do black men online hate me so much?
Let's tap in.
Let's tap in.
Party time. It's time to party.
But wait a minute, hold up.
And I'm getting to what?
How in the fuck did somebody email her that she got an email? Bitch, if you got an email from somebody telling you that you was dead, then what? You dead? So they emailing you for what? To let you know you dead? Make the shit make sense, okay? This bitch is crazy.
Oh shit!
I got an email and they were telling me I was dead. Really? Oh
Oh
gosh.
man. See, no, see, in 2016, they said I was dead. So I got tired of all the rumors, and I just threw my phone out the window, put it on airplane mode, and sat back. Me, my mom, and my daughter.
That's sick.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's some sick shit.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, bitch, you listening? And you want to motherfucking drop a motherfucking video right now for 6 motherfucking minutes talking about why do black men hate me so much online? Because you just ain't shit, bitch. That's why.
Well, and it ain't just men, honey.
Right.
Stop telling that lie.
Right. No, well, that's what she's gonna use. You can't stop that. That's her excuse because that gives her a golden tickle. Like, hey, men hate you too. Men hate me.
But what about the cousin that dislike her too? The female cousin, or the lady next door to her, or just the people in the street?
Oh,
Right.
God bless you. What kind of boy get out? I ain't hear you all the way.
But I'm saying she always uses that narrative that black men hate her. No one hates the right. No one hates the right. I just think that people see through her. She's very transparent.
Yeah, you God bless you. Said some, yeah, you
Borgen.
Yeah,
Can you hear me now?
It's still Morgan.
Hey, this what you do.
Okay,
this what you do. Hey, turn your volume down like 2 notches and talk into your phone like a microphone.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. What I'm saying is that Sansa is transparent, and she's been more authentic and saying, "Hey, I need a partner for my son. I need help with how to what's the proper way to say it? To be my best when it comes to hygiene." I think somebody was picking up. I don't think nothing wrong. Everybody struggles in different departments. I think Sansa struggles in keeping herself up.
Yeah, she does. She doesn't know how to. It's like she goes anywhere where she thinks she's gonna come out and win, no matter what it is. It's like she just does it. You know, she doesn't think it through. She doesn't plan it through. She doesn't plot. She doesn't do nothing. None of that. She doesn't stick with it. You know, nothing.
Well, she wants everybody to do a cheerleading for her. Why do you need black men to say kudos because you started a business?
Right.
SCL, you are investing, you do things in real estate. You don't need me to say good, SCL, because you're a grown person.
Exactly. I got to take the good with the bad and bad with the good.
Exactly. I just weird that she needs accolades from others.
From strangers.
Right. That's because she has no type. That goes to show you that she has nobody.
Manga said, Manga said, I hope Benji finally ran into the woods.
Hey, I'm glad you said it. I'm glad you said it, man, Gates, because I was thinking, say, where the fuck is that damn dog?
Where's the dog?
She had a picture of him last week, I think, a week and a half ago, probably on Facebook.
So she don't talk about him no more.
Yeah. He's still living.
Poor little dog. He probably eating oodles and noodles and shit.
I remember when she kidnapped that dog, y'all. That big ass. What's the dog from Sesame Street? Remember back in the day, the Sesame Street with the dog.
Snuffleupagus.
The intro. It was the intro to it was the intro. They had this big fluffy dog, and he went behind a tree, but he didn't come back from it. It was like, do y'all remember that intro? My 8th episode. I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't
where it was a big dog. He was running in the fucking outside with all the kids and shit. And the big dog ran behind a tree, but like it was like what you call like magic because you didn't like whatever. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, that's the kind of because remember he was big, he was fluffy. Remember that dog that she kidnapped?
Sansa big and fluffy too.
Yeah, Sansa when she kidnapped that dog. Remember then she got fired, I think.
Oh no, you talking about the dog she had to transport?
Yeah,
that's yeah, I remember that shit.
Yep, I remember that dog.
Yeah, I remember
that. Oh my god.
Yeah.
She was having so much fun with that dog she kidnapped. I'm like, look at her.
That dog got the fuck away. He knew
Right,
she
you
was
got
crazy.
your own damn dog.
She got paid. She got paid for transporting him. That's what it was.
Oh, I think she's.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
For real.
No, I think she transported his ass for real.
I didn't even know dogs can get transported, like Ubers and shit.
Yeah, it can get transported. Shit, you got the money. That motherfucker good shit. It's gonna go.
But what the motherfucker ferocious? What if he bite your ass and start attacking you in the car while you're driving? Like, I'm not playing them type of game. I'm not playing them like that. Can you imagine the dog just attack your ass? And
right. I can imagine the dog taking a rat.
Be like, this bitch stink. Okay.
Kill her.
Kibbles and bits. Kibbles and bits. I smell kibbles and bits.
Nah, kibbles and shit.
Oh my god, y'all! But no, she's still around. I think she was taking him to get a haircut. She was taking Wait, is she live right now for real though? Is she live?
No, she ain't live. She just uploaded a video. I'm going to
okay.
All right, y'all ready?
Yeah.
All right, let's go ahead and roll this shit. This is a different segment, y'all. We're going to get back to the Obsidian interview. This one right here, why do black men online hate you so much? Your thoughts, 6 minutes.
To do an interview or a podcast or something like that, the first thing these people ask me is, why do so many men online say so many bad things about you? They must hate you. And I'm like, no, they don't hate me. Actually, they're a little bit obsessed with me. The fellas, they love me. No much conversation about a woman you don't like. Oh, they love me. Come on, man. The obsession, the stalking. Oh, they love every bit of me. I knew these men was obsessed with me when somebody I used to date got on to an interview and they start asking this dude about my pussy. What it smell like, what it feel like.
Okay, bitch, you watching. Yeah, bitch, you watching. She watching, y'all.
Wow,
she watching. Just listen.
Okay.
Say, Harry, do I wax? Why you want to know what my pussy is like? For what? Don't forget, we talking about a bunch of toxic men out here who don't even know how to communicate their feelings and thoughts. Of course, the first thing that leave their lips about women is going to be something negative. They frustrated with the women that they can't deal with in their own life. You having girl problems, I feel bad for you, son. He got 99 problems and the biggest one is me. Come on now. I'm a Dusty's muse. Think about how many Dusties have made videos about me. They be dusty as hell, right? And when I say dusty, I don't mean that they just broke. I mean that they dusty mentally. Like they don't think shit through properly. Gossip.
Okay, well, what do I don't think properly, Sansaray? Let me know.
They're like bitches all up in their feminine energy. I get into them with masculine energy more than they do. Men be out here like, oh, I would never date her.
Nah, I would never date you. Run a train on you, maybe. But
and they don't. Even if you ran a train on, I'll beat your ass. Okay? That'll be the end of our sister brotherhood, okay?
Okay.
For real. You have to come pull
I
up
say
on
baby.
him.
I say baby, goddamn.
How about never?
Right, okay. How about never?
Okay.
How about it?
Say they don't fuck with me. Who said that you could, ho?
Oh, now
like
she a
I got into
rapper.
my toxic femininity right there.
What'd you say there?
Now she a rapper. She just rapping every
I know.
I got 99 pounds and the biggest one is me. I got 99 pounds and the bitch ain't one. Now she's singing.
Crazy.
It's like, okay, but she's rapping a lot. Have y'all noticed that?
Yeah.
She needs medication really bad.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Something's wrong with her.
You're right too, my masculinity.
Now, to show y'all what line, hold on, I'm gonna play this shit, man. Matter of fact, I'm gonna show y'all this shit. To show y'all I wasn't lying.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Look at that same wall. See that goddamn purple wall? I told you she over there podcasting in one corner, playing up pussy in the other, playing with Justy in the other, doing graphic design in the others, motherfucking what you call.
My question is, where do she be at when she be at that other?
Those are streams of income.
No, but she's been in this place before, and then she's been in another place at the same time, like in the same week, where it looked kind of like she just like in the middle of the room.
Well, she's in the closet, on that one with the purple. I think.
Oh, this is a closet.
Sheet. Yeah, that was the closet. They caught her ass. That's where the shit fell down on her. Yeah, I seen that shit.
It's a closet. She like Umar Johnson. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, I told y'all her Umar.
Hey, I'm trying to tell you.
Oh,
wait. This is all in room. She is raising justice in that goddamn room, playing with the motherfucking pussy OnlyFans, doing podcasts in one corner, and doing graphic design in the other.
That's a room full of funk.
Right.
God, dog. But wait.
No, I didn't know. So she's in the fucking closet right here. Damn, bro.
No, not that one. When you see them sheets and all that, it looks
she's in the closet there.
Yeah, she's
what's that location for? What she need that one for?
You said what she need. That's what she need to do a podcast. Make it look like she got a big house.
She just need to stick to this one place right here. And then don't she got them lights though? Because remember she was using, it was some type of light behind her. It would be like a fuchsia light, a purple light.
That was the camera she'll throw in front of the laptop to flick to bounce off of it. Yeah.
And why she lie on Obsidian on this interview talking about she don't wear a lot of makeup? If that bitch don't look like caked on makeup right there,
That's right. Looks really like different right here. Right here, she looks like a thumb sucker.
No, she looks like
a thumb sucker.
She looks like a thumb sucker. It looks like she has,
Yeah, she's sucking her thumb.
What does that mean?
She sucks her thumb.
Hell no.
She done filtered the shit out of that picture. She ain't got all them chins.
But you know what I think too? I think Sansa Ray was carrying, like she did a lot of Uber driving this week or the prior week, because you notice that she was able to purchase a few things. So you can tell when Sansa Ray really gears up, she was, she purchased things. I know it's that.
Yeah, exactly.
She can go to Target.
Jeff said that heavy ass wig, bro. Right, Jeff? It's like a comforter. The wig is a comforter, bro. Like it's not even. Look at it. It's not a wig. It's a comforter.
Yeah. Because her motherfucking red hair, she don't take care of it.
But she said that's all her hair. I promise you, that's what.
Yeah, she said that's all her hair.
Yeah.
And you know what? Her hair did look cute one time the other day, like 2 weeks ago. She took it down. It was when it was like, it looked like it was trying to look like it was trying to be hers, but it was like she twisted it and it was like curly. And I thought that was cute. And then she took it down.
Hold on. What motherfucking video did you see?
Yeah, she had like, it was like y'all know she had like it looked like a long, like they were long twists, but they were like small and like you know, like how you would twist, like how my hair would be if I twisted it, but it was long. Yeah. Did y'all remember that?
I remember that, but that was a piece in the back. That was her hair, like in the front.
That was a piece,
and then a piece in the back. Yeah, you know.
Right?
Yeah,
okay.
her hair motherfucking long, man.
Because then, like the same day, she had the wig on. I'm like, what the fuck happened?
She snatched that shit off.
But I'd rather this look than the previous look. You know when Sansa Ray wore the shirts.
What was the previous look?
Hey, y'all
know the previous looks.
Hold on. I want y'all peep game.
What
have we ever heard this bitch talking about she came from her beautician?
Came from
when?
Who?
Absolutely
her beautician.
Absolutely not.
Oh no, because she can't afford to go to one.
She don't want to, even if she don't want to go to one. Because she would go off on, because they would tell her hair is not long, thick, and beautiful like an Indian woman. And then she would go off on them and probably trash beauty salon and dryers all over the place.
And they'll be telling her, honey, you got a receding hairline because her damn hair started in the middle of her head.
She don't want to hear the truth.
Right. She don't want to hear the truth.
But her sister's a beautician. I'm looking at her sister sideways, because if your sister is a beautician, homegirl can hook you up with some hairstyles.
Now, if your sister don't fuck with you, then what?
Yeah, but come on, priest. I got cousins that I mean, not even like give them gas money when they need it. I mean, you know.
You don't want her to look like her head on somebody else's body. It look weird. Like this shot of her looks so crazy
because it's filtered.
Right.
But you don't think that's a better look for her?
This shit, man, y'all look at this shit,
What
man.
look?
Hold the fuck up. This shit is looking added up like a motherfucker.
I know. Look at it. Look at it on
You're right.
our left.
That shit look like a goddamn fur fucking shawl. I'm not lying. No cap. It does.
I know, and she needs to stop it.
But
why wouldn't you cut that piece
Beauty
off?
and Brand, you don't like this look? I think this is a better look for her.
I don't think so.
You like this look? God bless.
No, this is what I'm saying. Not that I like the look. With Sansa Ray, she looks less hood rat versus she looks more sophisticated, a little sophisticated. But when Sansa Ray wears shirts, that she's a 3X, maybe a 5X. But when you wear shirts that and I'm not knocking her.
How you go from 3 to 5 though? You just skip 4.
But the beauty, if it's a big busted woman and you're very broad.
Right, she's very buxom.
Yeah, when she wears those muscle shirts, it breaks my heart. It tears me apart. It bothers me because it doesn't look good on her.
I would say if I didn't know Sansa Ray in this still shot, I would think Sansa. If I don't know who she is, right, and if she didn't have that nappy piece of synthetic hair on the left side. And I just saw her like this. I'll be like, oh, I mean, she look like an average. I'll be like, she looked like a kid. I mean, to me, she doesn't look bad in this still pic. She doesn't look bad.
No,
she look like she doesn't. Like her thumb, and maybe that's the thing that she maybe does, but she hides it. I don't know.
Well,
it's very interesting. This look is very. I mean, we see the eyes. So, now this is the thing. We don't know those are fetal alcohol syndrome eyes, but she can go into them or whatever. Okay, so she could play off. I mean, she doesn't look bad.
I think she needs to take that wig, take it somewhere.
It don't look like
and let them cut it down and thin it out because it looks fake. Some women you see they have on wigs, you really can't tell because they take it to a professional and let them thin it out some.
Right.
It's too long and it's too thick.
Right. She need to get some shears in it. First of all, just throw it away. Throw it away, first of all. That's what you need to do.
Yeah.
Second of all, get a human wig. This is clearly
synthetic.
Right.
Yes.
Exactly.
A human
wig. And if it's something you could have spent, $25 to put layers in this shit.
She's not going to. Hold on, that's the thing. She's not going to spend that much money on the human shit.
That's sad, and that's to me. That's tragedy because, if you're gonna wear weave, why not wear the best?
Thank you.
I agree.
And since you a multi-millionaire, but billionaire, you want Kanye status. You could buy some real human wigs.
Right.
She could get her some Beyonce hair, honey.
Why did Keep It 100 say, "Are y'all blind?" Keep It 100 said, "We blind."
Throw the whole wig away. Look, I mean, it's a comforter, and it might be her security blanket at this point. Because remember, she had that black fucking sweater for 4 years. That was her comfort blanket.
I miss that black sweater though. Y'all miss it? Y'all know the black sweater, it had stretch, and then the fibers look like he got divorced her.
It probably just disintegrated.
I
probably just all fell apart one day.
Right. Exactly.
And the same thing with this wig. Because
I think Justice hit it.
Exactly.
How you got layers in it, and how you just you in Northern Cali,
that shit is not looking silky or fine.
It looked like it looked like she pulled that shit out the box and slapped it on her head. Okay.
Exactly.
Keep it 100.
It looked like that motherfucker came with a fur collar, man.
What did Keep It 100 say?
She looked like T.S. Madison.
Wow. You know something?
Damn. She does.
A smaller version though. Wow.
Lyrics say she buying the wigs off of Wish.com. Yeah, she is. Wow, you really buying girl.
Maybe that's the wig that she wore when Priest served her.
Yeah, we keep forgetting. Y'all forget. Let me say that she's not in tune with the black community for real. Because if she was, she would know where to get the good shit for a nice, good price. She's not in tune with the black community like that. The internet is all she knows.
Well, STL, they have videos. The black women do videos on how to cut wigs.
Right. But they're not gonna give you an actual hookup. You know what I'm saying? The chick on the street, hey sis, How did this chick right here? Woo, 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 woo. She got the motherfucking human yaki, whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? For this much.
Mm-hmm.
She buy these top synthetic wigs and shit. She thinks she doing it.
But what about Damo? She got Damo. Damo young.
I don't think
Damo's kind of weird.
Damo is not in tune with the black community.
Yeah. I think Damo really isn't in tune with the black, because I really believe like Damo didn't really, I mean,
she's not. Look at the schools that she went to.
Right, she did. At one point, she was going to black schools, and then I think like when she got to junior high, she started being like around white schools.
Right.
Because I guess where they lived in where the fuck did they live?
Way the fuck out.
Right, Gwinnett County.
Right, way the fuck out.
Where? Stop. She thinks she looking like Chun Li, but she looking like Chuck Lee. She looking like a man. Okay, basically. Y'all blind, right? Yeah, but this is okay. Go ahead, STL.
Hell no, somebody say red fur.
Yeah, it's the left side. It's the left side.
Yeah, the left side. It's like, why wouldn't you put that piece?
That shit is mad at right.
Yeah, you gotta shear that off. Right.
She gonna keep that shit on her. She is.
God.
And slap it back on. That shit gonna look like a motherfucking first shawl with a motherfucking wig. Right.
So let me ask y'all, do y'all think that she corn rolling underneath?
No.
She's not.
No.
I don't think she do nothing to it. She take it off and put it back.
I think hold on. The best thing I think she got is maybe plaited, or she just probably got her, you know what I'm saying, cap. That's it.
Cap, do you hear this? Sansa Ray just throw the cap on her head. She throw the comforter on. Oh my God, y'all.
Yeah.
I don't think she braid her hair.
She don't even take her real hair. That's what a lot of people.
Her hair's probably falling out.
This is a fact. That's what a lot of females who wear these, these lace and these or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them, not all, but a lot of them don't not take care of their real hair. They don't.
Yeah, that's why they don't have no edges and
right.
Broke off everywhere.
Exactly. These are facts.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then with her, then you got to think with her, she's trying to take the cheap way out, but look good top of the line. So she ain't definitely take care of her. Her real hair.
Yeah, but you can get see. I got sister locks. I haven't worn wigs in a long time. But let me say this: you can give vertical false wigs for at least $65, and they are human hair. You don't have to put that rug on your head. Take $65 from your Uber fund and buy you a vertical false wig. Like you know, I mean, that's I just think that
God bless. $65 versus $25.
Right. She ain't gonna spend no $65.
What you do right? What do you think the RaT gonna do?
Okay.
I'll take 25, Alex. Okay.
Right. Exactly.
Oh shoot.
But she claims she's a capitalist now. Okay. All right, let's roll smoke.
My inner Tupac. They always talking about how I faked my death. Machiavelli in this bitch. How I'm resurrected and I'm back from the dead. And these are the same dudes that created the rumor that I committed suicide.
Now the dudes created the rumor. Wow.
Didn't she just say on Obsidian that her media management did it?
Right.
Now it's the
dudes. Right.
Oh God.
I thought she said it was Nala Says that's created the rumor. You remember she said that?
Yeah, it's been everybody. Nyla.
She said Nala was the one that did it.
Right. Yeah.
Right. Everybody did it but her.
Everybody but her. Exactly.
Yeah. Everybody did it but her. Sick ass.
I've been back on the internet for like 2 years and it's still Dusty's over here talking about something. She faked her death. Are you dumb or are you just stupid? Which one is it? If I faked my death, I would be under arrest. What I did is what a lot of you Dusties need to do. Go seek a mental health professional. Yep, I took 5 months off of the internet to go mind my business, spend time with my family, and work on my mental health. You dudes was trying to drive me.
Well, you went to the wrong motherfucking mental health person, because baby,
exactly.
They ain't do you no
justice. They ain't do no justice. None at all.
You didn't. No.
None at all.
Maybe you went to a mental health person that didn't ever deal with black people like you did when you had that baby. When you went to the doctor that never treated a black woman before that was pregnant. How about that?
And of course,
Wow.
that's what all doctors said when you're in labor. I never had a black client. So open your legs so I can help you deliver your baby. Of course, of course, that happens every day.
All right. Let me go ahead and roll smoke.
Be crazy with your rumors and your stalking and your harassing. You can tell whether a man is dusty or not by what he entertains. Why are you even entertaining me as a conversation? If you don't like women who wear weave, eyelashes, makeup, and fake contacts, who are also fat, why are you watching me? I don't get that. How you gonna sit there and
complain? The end of that damn wig? Is she rubbing that hair?
Yeah. She wish she could flop it. Like how everybody else you see.
Oh God, I'm like, why is she rubbing the end of that hair?
Because she can't flop it like everybody else flopped it.
Oh gosh, this girl is sick.
Ain't she though?
Yes.
Playing about a bitch you keep watching. That don't make sense. Stop looking over here. It's a lot of little cute young chicks on the internet that you can scroll and stalk. Why gotta be me? I don't understand. Remember, I'm not pretty enough. I'm not young enough. I'm the 42-year-old woman who hit the wall and you over here looking at my every move. Stop. Dudes are obsessed. They want you to think that they don't like me. I'm a MILF to these dudes. Talking about something they wouldn't date me.
A MILF. A mother you like to fuck. Wow. This is how I value want me talking like this, y'all.
Dude, you didn't even have a chance with me. Not skinny me, not fat me, not young me, not old me, not me as a virgin, not me on some hoe shit, not me when I was polyamorous for 2 years. Not one dusty could say I'm accessible to them.
Now you was poly for 2 years. I thought you was poly, you know what I'm saying, for longer than that.
My body count low as fuck.
Now your body count low.
You know what though? She is losing weight though. She is losing weight. She's losing weight, y'all.
Because she's stressing herself out. That's why.
No, she's losing weight because she knows that she has to. Because she knows that. Yeah.
This bitch is not putting in no type of work to lose weight.
She might not be putting in no type of work. I didn't say she's putting in work, but she's losing weight.
Right. If she's losing weight, okay, if she's losing weight, she's stressing herself the fuck out. That's why.
SDL, she's losing weight because Sansa can talk big and bad all she wants, but it hurts her feelings when that guy said, "Damn, that's you, Sansa Ray. I can't believe you got that big."
It's begins to her. You know, ever since she went on. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I apologize, Beauty.
No, that was me.
When I was saying that for a woman, for some women, a lot of women, if someone keeps saying you're a fat pig, you're a fat lord, you're the size of a linebacker, then it would affect you mentally, and that's what it is. Sansa Ray played games, act like she's cocky, but the reason why she passes Chick-fil-A, she only going for Chick-fil-A twice a week versus every day is because she got tired of people online calling her fat.
Right. I agree with that. I think ever since she went to that show and was around those other women.
Right. That was
I think
nice.
That's
yeah. Right. Yeah.
And she is, but I don't know.
Oh, really? Who?
Well, them arms still look big.
I'm gonna need some proof of receipts, not the guys who are sitting there lying on their dick like they hit.
Lying on their dick like they hit.
Wow.
I don't think that these guys saying they hit you, Sansa Ray. They're just talking about you.
If I didn't tell you he hit. And I don't know why people worried about how many bodies I got anyway. I've been celibate for 5 years. I tell women.
Oh, just for
that's
5.
A lie.
I thought she was engaged to
that's
the
a lie.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna say this. I think she has been celibate for 5.
You do?
I ain't gonna say celibate voluntarily. I'm gonna say she's haven't been able to get there for 5 because of the simple fact she's been stuck on priest all this fucking time. When you know what I'm saying, when something she tried to get her way. Hold on, something she tried to get her way. She couldn't have her way. She's stuck in that mode to where she thinks that she can still have her way. No, things have changed up on you. You have a toddler for 1. Then for 2, you have gotten older. For 2, you got 3. For you got a big. So you can't be sitting here and too much picky and choosy about what type of nigga you want to be able to stroll down this timeline or be able to stroll down the motherfucking pick list and choose, because they're not gonna choose up on you.
So you don't think she was engaged? She wasn't with the dude that was the crackhead?
I think she was. I think she was. I don't think she was engaged, but I think they was having some type of conversation. As I said before, my answers don't change. They having some type of conversation. I believe he may have came out there. You know what I'm saying? And they probably did. You know what I'm saying? Do something and wasn't all that. And it's like, you know what I'm saying? With them. You know what I'm saying? Well, shit. You know, this was like Priest did me. You know what I'm saying? That's what she's missing.
Okay.
She's missing that whole Priest treatment where
I think she had sex that day.
Hold on. Yeah, I believe she probably did. I believe she probably did.
So she ain't been celibate for 5 years.
Well, let me say that. I know y'all probably gonna say like, damn. You know how when a chick don't have sex for a long time, but they finally do and it don't be that good. They try to miscount that like it ain't ever happened.
Oh yeah, don't count.
Exactly. That's what she's doing.
Okay, she on
That's
that.
what she's doing.
Right. Don't count that one. Okay.
Yeah, right. That's what she's doing.
We get it.
Yeah, I get that. That's true though. Yeah.
Yeah.
This must be a 2022 thing. So
I know it's true. I know it's true because I listen.
Okay, let's see how you don't listen. But okay, go ahead.
You talk about I don't listen. I do listen.
So now, guys, if the sex is bad, we don't count the body part.
You don't count it.
You don't count it.
Like it didn't happen. No.
I wouldn't count it. Why?
I wouldn't count it.
It doesn't exist.
Boy,
it doesn't exist.
Y'all should be politicians.
We sound Saran, but yeah, if it's come on now, if this whack. Why would you even count that? Like, you're better off not counting it. Like, you're just better off. Just save
this
yourself.
whack. I wouldn't count it.
just save yourself because
that shit did not happen. Okay.
Because if you really try to count it, you're gonna be crying. You could be like, damn, I'm crying.
Exactly. What the fuck did I do? Why did I do it?
Right. That's what I'm saying. You gotta just move on.
Right.
I never heard of that.
What? It means
I have.
Yeah.
I listen.
I know I have.
Right. You know because the thing is, like, you can't really tell what a guy got. You know what I mean? Men can tell what they gonna get because it's all visual. You know, booty. So you know what I'm saying? A dude could be winning you over, romantic, did all the work, and then it could be nothing, and then it's like it could be lousy, like 2 minutes, like Jap, and it's like it don't count.
Okay.
No. Right.
Herman penis. Okay.
God bless. It don't count.
It don't count.
Wow.
Almost doesn't count. Remember that.
Almost doesn't count.
That's the reason why.
Brandon, let's talk about it.
Y'all ain't able in Sansaray. Y'all ain't able in Sansaray right now. Y'all Kathy.
We got a little bit of Sansaray ways. Don't get it twisted. We don't fucks with her, but you know what I'm saying? We fucks with her. You know what I mean? Yeah, we don't count wax sex. No, that's first of all, you're not gonna do it again. It's like you're gonna keep on doing it. Like, it'd be different if you had wax sex and then you just kept doing it. Okay, then you gotta count it.
Yeah, you gotta count.
But if you only did it one time and it's whack, like, you don't count that.
Nope.
But what if the sex
because you're
is
gonna
not
put
good
yourself
to
on an emotional thing for no reason.
But to be what if the sex is not good to you, but it's good to him?
Who cares? He's gonna be stalking you, harassing you, calling you all day, crying. No, I hate those.
Take your whack dick and go somewhere.
Right. You know, because you be trying to be nice to them. You know what I'm saying? But they be calling you and shit like, calling you. I'd be like, okay, how are you? Oh, you know how I'm doing. I'm sad. I'm like, listen, I cannot.
Right. Hold on. You just heard everything Deb just said, right? Let's all sum it up. Why did she give that dude the same treatment like she did Priest?
She did or didn't?
Why didn't she?
Well, she didn't have the baby from him. I mean, she had a baby from Priest.
Yeah, she had a baby from Priest, true. But you know what I'm saying? If he would have really put it on her, you know what I'm saying? If he really would have, fell through with everything and with as far as she's saying, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she be stalking him like she did Prince.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So it wasn't that good.
Exactly. She thought about it. Like you said, and if you think about it, the only thing when she sit here and say, well, she claims she's giving off these relationship advice. Well, you know what I'm saying? Oh, the sex. That's all she can talk about. It's like, damn, there's more than that.
Well, I can't see how fucking a crackhead would be fun anyway. So,
I think she. Listen, before the crackhead, I remember one time she went live in the car, and she had like some straight weave, and it was horrible, and she had just woke up, and like she just got done having sex.
Hold on.
She was in the parking lot.
What?
Yeah, remember yesterday she was talking about the dude, the detective. She was like, "Yeah, I'm talking to my detective boo."
Detective.
I think she had sex.
I remember the bus driver, but the detective.
Yes, she was like my detective boo, and she was outside in the parking lot. This might have been the day that the Mexicans rolled up on her. It was like, no, you got to move, no. And she,
when she said, "Oh no, I'm doing this."
When the dude was knocking on her window, like somebody was knocking on her window, like get out of here. Why are you over here? Like you don't live here. I think that day she had sex. I could just tell.
I don't know, but she talked about she talked about the what you call it, dude.
Right, Lyric. He ghosted her. Yeah. Right. I believe so, but I believe she has sex with that dude. Maybe not the detective, but maybe another. It was a dude that she had sex with around that time. I know she did. Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes you can just tell, but you can just tell sometimes when people just end up when people have sex, because it's not like she washed her face or her coochie. She just ran the fuck out of there.
I guess that's
with all the residue still on her.
Okay.
So I'm like, yeah, she just has sex. I can tell.
Yeah, I just got some dick.
Let's roll some more, man.
Okay.
All night shit.
Women be celibate and abstinent. Being a hoe is supposed to be a phase, a little one, not something that you do your whole life. But at the same time, be sexy. I'm sexy. You sexy. Who's sexy? I'm sexy. We sexy. I also think that it's stupid that men and women can sit here and judge each other over something everybody on the planet is doing, like sex. Everybody does it.
See? It's a relationship counselor, y'all. That's all she can talk about is sex. Wow.
And your whole stage, but her whole stage was like a whole fucking decade and some.
I thought she was still a sugar baby.
She been a whole.
I think that's she said that shit just because it sounds good. Man.
How long Sansa Ray been a hoe though?
She ain't that motherfucker gamed up to be.
Since she was 12.
Like, come on, man.
She was 12 years old.
Only sugar babies, you know what I'm saying, that just run around this motherfucker. They gamed up. They know how to make it do what it do.
Well, I'm just going by what she say. She say
I know.
She was a sugar baby, so.
Sounds right. You're not that gamed up to be a sugar baby, so stop.
If you're not doing it, I'm sorry. But it's like something that human beings do. A regular, average Joe is having sex. I don't understand why that's something to sit here and obsess over.
Now, peep game. This is supposed to be about why do black men online hate me so much. Now she talking about sex.
Because she crazy.
Because she said y'all all want to fuck her.
Right.
Y'all really don't hate her. Y'all don't hate her enough not to fuck her. That's what she's saying.
No, okay.
And talk about. People do it every day. Welcome to my side of the internet. My name is Sansa Ray Monique.
Oh my God.
Discussion the DA.
Oh my God.
Right.
Oh my God. Let's get back to the interview.
Okay.
Let's get back to the interview. And bitch, I know you watching. You pitiful. You really are. I'm really pitiful with a capital motherfucking P. Hold on. Let me see. There we go. All right. There we go. Ready.
Like someone sent out a mass email saying I committed suicide. That's what made me decide to log off to begin with. But I didn't know no.
My thing of it is, how do you know they sent out a mass email? How the heck is that?
Because she did. Because she sent it.
Exactly.
Britt Franklin.
Nobody had posted that. I didn't know someone had posted that until much later.
Yeah.
So I was just like done. I was
You didn't know nobody posted that till months later. Okay.
just like, you know what? And I took 5 more months off and just kept to myself because I needed to work on my mental health because people was just driving me crazy.
You need to work on your mental health, but you came back still saying about priests. Okay.
And I was miserable. I was sad. I was crying all the time. I was raising my son alone. It was just bad.
And you still raising your son alone. Okay.
Huh.
It was
Okay.
bad.
It's 24 minutes past the hour. You're listening to Obsidian Radio. This is an impromptu broadcast. It's breakfast at Sansares. We were having a conversation early here in the morning. It's early her time. It's not even 7:30 yet out in the Bay Area. In the Golden State here in Philly, it's 24 minutes past the hour. And listen, fellas, now she's agreed to take calls in a little bit. But after I get finished chopping it up with her, we're going to take.
Yeah, she agreed to take calls. Yeah, as long as they done her way. Okay.
Calls. But listen, man, if you like this type of content where the old man is getting you exclusives and all that sort of thing, exclusive interviews, you know what we did the other night with Just Pearly Things, got Austin Holloman on deck for tonight. If you like that, please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And listen, man, we don't do this for free. This ain't no 501c3 charity.
That's right. This ain't no 501c charity. So once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up, donate to my spiritual fund. This way you got any questions or suggestions. Feel free to reach out to me at the email stored down below, goddammit. All right. Mama, give me a tally on the like, see where we at. And we're going to get back to this motherfucking ain't shit, bitch.
Put it on the wood, man. Super Chat, Cash App, PayPal, Patreon. Give a big shout out to all my Patreons out there. Put it on the wood, man. And let us know that you like the show. Let me ask you this. A lot of people have been asking what was going on, so I'm glad you covered that up. Or not covered up, Freudian slip. I'm glad that you addressed it and cleared it up or clarified it. That is to say that there was a mix-up between you and your management team. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, like the people around me, because I wasn't communicating. It's my fault. I'm not blaming anybody else. Yeah. I'm saying I did this. It was me because I wasn't vocal enough about where I was and what I was doing, and I was real irresponsible. Yeah. So I just let the rumor spread, and I shouldn't have done that. But I just couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't deal with the stuff I was dealing with. Yeah. So I tried to come back and say that, though. I did say that.
Yeah. Now you did say that you had some mental health concerns. Did you get counseling for that? I'm just curious how you address that.
Yeah, I started getting counseling when I was pregnant.
Oh.
I started getting I was in counseling the whole time. Like I needed somebody because nobody was hearing me. Like usually when you get on social media, somebody listening to you. But right. I felt like YouTube, y'all wasn't hearing me.
Do you think that black people, now this is often a critique of the black manosphere. The argument will go something like this: you guys are using social media instead of getting counseling. Do you think that that's true?
With black men?
With the black manosphere in particular, the critique is you guys are using social media instead of getting counseling. Do you think that that's true?
Well, yeah, because most black men are kind of.
It's both sides. Both sides. Fuck that. It's with these motherfucking bitches on her and these motherfucking niggas. They all need motherfucking counseling. They all fucked up. I said it. How y'all feel about that part?
Hell yeah. Both sides. You got women like her, and then you got men that just, they all need to get some kind of help, some therapy. Yeah. Anytime you hate or you dislike the opposite sex to that degree, where you on social media talking about don't date black men and don't have babies by black men and get rid of them, and then you got black men talking about they going to Rio de Janeiro and they going to Asia. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Exactly.
Okay, is it that bad?
Okay.
So
I agree.
both. It's too extreme. There's no balance. There's
let me say that Rio de Janeiro that started years ago before the Black Manosphere, all that shit, kicked off. And don't get me wrong, when they went over there, black men were seeing how high demand they are.
But those women are black.
You say they what?
They're black women. Just because
Black
they
women.
over there, they still black.
Well, but they were seeing the different type of treatment they were getting. They were getting more so red carpet rolled out to them.
Yeah, because they was getting that money.
Right. They was getting
Yeah.
Them women was getting that
Yeah.
money. Shit.
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
They didn't know they was a trick.
You're right. Exactly. That too. I agree with you on that. Right. You know, and they were loving that. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh damn, why don't I get treated like this over where I stay at? And there's a video made about this. Y'all can look this shit up. This shit was seriously. This video is old, and it's these what? It's like about 4 or 5 black men that went over there and said the same shit. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, damn, straight shit. I'm like, damn, that's where it's at. You know what I'm saying? But you know, hey, like, I mean, I didn't look like, oh, that's what I should do. But I'm just looking at it like, well, damn, you know, maybe their way of life is way different than ours. That's how I looked at it. I didn't look at it like, oh yeah, black women over here need to be like them. You know what I'm saying? When over here, black women, them to do the same motherfucking thing. You know what I'm saying? Now, if they giving them extra rollout, you know, red carpet rollout, that's good. But at the same time, if you sit here paying Playboy, yeah, yes, you're a trick. You know what I'm saying? That's your trick. Now she's doing it for the kindness of her heart, and y'all coming into this agreement where, you know what I'm saying, y'all about to be in this relationship. That's different. That's different.
Exactly.
You know, so you have to decipher what was the difference in all them dudes. Now, all them dudes, some of them were getting the red carpet treatment pulled off on because, you know what I'm saying, how they look. True. Some of them was, you know, tricking. That's what I finally figured out that video. Some of them were tricking. Some of them just had to get the gap for shit. The bitch was loving them. It was a half and half thing. And that's what nobody's not exploiting out about their video. Their video is here on the internet, y'all. Y'all can look it up. Y'all can look it up. And they sit down, they actually talking about, you know what I'm saying, how the difference, you know, they would get treated, you know what I'm saying, versus the difference, how they get treated over in the U.S., you know?
Right. It's culturally different.
Right. True. Yeah. It is.
Yeah.
That's how I look at it. That's how I was looking at the whole thing. But when I got to really analyzing it, it was like some of them dudes were tricking, and some of them dudes just had it because they had to get the gift of gab.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was like, oh yeah, we like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Me love a long time.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
Like, no, honey. You have to say Happy Feet with the Mexican penguins. And it was like the women, it was like switching. It's like, no, honey, not tonight.
Hell no.
Because the male penguins was trying to get with them, and they was like, no. So yeah, that's
all right, I'm gonna roll song. Just bear with me. I'm taking a leak while I'm doing this and listening. So
okay.
I'm comfortable with going to the doctor in general. Like most of y'all need to go see if y'all got prostate cancer. Y'all don't even go to do that. Black men don't really like the healthcare field.
Why do you think that?
I mean, because I think healthcare professionals didn't necessarily know how to deal with people of color for a long time. So they couldn't be trusted. Like I still to this day don't trust taking my son to the pediatrician. I'd be scared because I know they don't really know, especially in California, they don't really know what it's like to take care of a Black child.
Yeah.
When I gave birth to my son, they was confused in the hospital because my doctor had never had a Black client before. All his clients were like Hispanic and white.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Predominantly Black.
Yeah.
So it's like Asian, Latina, Indians,
oh my God.
Fucking client. It's a patient.
Hold on.
Stop that shit. Wait a minute.
I know. I was like I said, hold on.
What?
Let everybody know. I said I was doing what I was doing. I had to take a leak.
Okay.
Hold on. That's why I said what I said, because I was gonna let it roll.
Yeah.
And as I was listening, and I'm sitting here like, oh, That's why I don't take myself to a pediatrician. I'm like, hold the fuck up, bitch.
Right. We
So
want
what
this.
everybody was saying about your ass,
Right.
it's fucking true.
Yes.
That boy hasn't been to a fucking doctor.
She said, wait a minute. Nova said, did she really say black people are human with human bodies? Did she say that?
She said that's what they think.
Oh my, what?
Hold up. But now she's talking against white folks. But then when she by herself, I don't want my son to be around black people.
Right.
But look, first of all, tell you she don't go to the damn doctor, and neither does her son.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
Because they're not clients, they're patients, you dummy. She's talking about, they see their clients. When you go to the doctor, you're not a client, you're a patient.
Right. You're right. You're the one that's the prostitute, not the doctor. Right. You have clients, bitch.
And then she gonna say when the doctors looked at her, they didn't know what to do. Nah, bitch, because they probably looked down there and said, "What the fuck is going on?" Okay.
So let me see this.
Hold up.
Oh, go ahead.
We all got a comment on this part right here.
What?
Yeah. Y'all been saying this. A few of y'all in the chat been saying this, and I didn't want to believe this. You know what I'm saying? And now that she says it, it's like, bitch, you didn't prove what everybody in the chat was saying about your ass. That you don't go to the fucking doctor at all. You ever took that boy to the doctor?
Nope. Because she don't think they'll be able to deal with him because he's black. But I thought that he was Blasian. I thought he was Asian.
Wow.
Okay, let her tell it. Didn't she say Priest was Asian and Justice is part Asian and shit? So they should get along just fine.
Right. Justice is Asian.
I know, Sid, but that's all extra bullshit to me. But my thing of
I know it is. I know it is.
My thing, I know. But my thing of it is, you have proved everybody right that you haven't been taking him to the doctor.
Right. We knew that.
So you gonna sit there and say all this shit, and you can tell that your son is fucking delayed.
But Sansari doesn't want to play the deductible. That's the issue.
What?
She ain't got no damn deductible. She don't
She ain't got no deductible.
She has a lease. Even in Medicaid, you pay a lease depending on your income. You do pay a small amount.
No,
not up here.
No, hold on. God bless. Even with Medicaid, you still supposed to go get him checked the fuck up. That's
right.
My
they
thing.
send you shit. They be like, take this
right,
doctor.
Exactly.
And if you have a copay, it ain't gonna be but $5.
That's right. That's what the
no, Brandy. It's more than that, Brandy. It's more than that.
It can't be more than that. But she's sitting here telling you that the lowest it can be.
She's on
$5.
the lowest.
Right, she was on the
lowest. God bless. She don't have to pay nothing.
Right. We know sometimes copays can be $25.
All I'm saying is this. I know here in Illinois. I don't know about California. But I know people here that have small children. And they have what they call kid care here. And you can take your kid to the doctor and you don't pay anything. It's like the mother is on Medicaid.
My
and
thing
the kid is on kid care.
Right. See, I get that. But my thing of it is, she has proven it what everybody's in the chat been saying all this time. I didn't want to believe that she hasn't took that boy to the doctor.
Oh, you didn't really believe it? Oh, yeah.
No. I'm like, no. She got.
But when he starts,
hold on. Listen to me. Hold on. I want y'all to listen to me correctly, and why I was denying it, because I had to say to myself, like, damn, that's common for a mother to take her son to get a checkup.
And what was the opposite word you said? You said it's common for who?
A mother. Exactly, Brandy.
Listen, the reason I knew she wasn't taking the kid to the doctor, Sansa tells her whole life to everybody, everything she does. If she had been taking him to the doctor, she'd have been talking about.
So wait a minute, she admitted not to taking him to the doctor on here just a second ago.
Yeah.
Well, she said she doesn't like to.
Play it again.
This is crazy because I just can't believe it, y'all. We got to beat her up now for real.
Play it again.
Yeah, I can't believe it. I can't believe it either. But everybody in the chat,
believe it,
Hold on, but everybody in the chat been saying it all this time. I did not argue with nobody in the chat about that.
Right. You like, well, we don't know. We don't know.
Exactly.
Yeah, he did say that. He did
Exactly.
say
I didn't argue about it, but now
STL. I'm gonna get
now that she said
STL,
it,
play that part again so the beauty can hear it.
I am gonna play it. I'm gonna state my claim.
Yeah,
Shit.
STL's hurt right now. I know STL. I know. It's fucked up.
It's like, damn, bitch, really?
Yeah,
You need to
STL.
take this dude to get checked up.
It's fucked up.
If she can show a video of her taking Justice to get a haircut, if she was taking him to the doctor, she would be showing it. Remember when he was sick and his stomach, something was wrong with his stomach, and he was in the emergency room?
You know, right there. I said, yo,
they should have took that boy.
Right, hold on. She didn't film that, but she said it. I said off the top, yo, that it sound like that dude. You know what I'm saying? He has motherfucking autism.
Yeah.
But I'm saying
that
she
sound
showed
like
a
the
clip
same.
of it. She showed
No,
him.
she didn't. Oh yeah, she did show a clip of it.
She did show him because we seen him with the hospital gown on.
Yeah, right. I remember that. You're right.
So if she was taking him to the doctor, she would have showed that too.
You're right. You're right.
She shows everything.
I don't think like I said, you gotta remember, I'm looking at it and how some things, not everything, but some things how I would do it. But
you was trying to give us some grace. You was trying to give
I'm gonna give it a fucking benefit of the goddamn doubt.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because you let this bitch tell it, they don't care about the baby. No, bitch, you don't care about the baby.
You can't give benefit of the doubt to a rat.
Right.
Okay, Misunderstood say there is a copay for routine wellness preventative visits. This is a fact. Maybe it is, but my baby came in under Black
We can talk about copays all fucking day. I don't give a fuck how much the copay was. If it was $1,000 or what the motherfucker was $5 or it was free or it was motherfucking $1. My thing of it is, if you haven't been taking this dude to the fucking doctor, bitch, you don't know that he's fucking autistic.
Right.
I agree.
And if you do know, you're denying this shit. It's even fucking worse. That's what I'm saying.
It's y'all. Everybody sends STL some love. This is really this fucking I know.
Yeah, STL thoughts.
Well, because you know why? STL. Sometimes men, men can get hard on women, but men sometimes give women a benefit of doubt and say, hey, that heifer got some good qualities. But we as women know, Brandy Debunking, we know a trifling woman. And I just truly believe that Sansa Ray didn't take that little boy, not because she saw a documentary on Netflix and didn't want to take didn't take him to the doctor. It's because she doesn't want to pay the co-pay. That's what it is. Sansa Ray is the same person says she's going after Priest, or suddenly going after Priest so he can cover up the insurance. Well, if you know and I know the whole time, if he was going to the doctor, why this came up? You have been asking for the insurance to be covered all before.
Right, exactly.
Because it's almost time for him to start school.
Very true. Then on top of that, the what you call it? They basically say, hey, if this guy, y'all give him coverage too, you have to coverage this child that we're sitting here putting this claim on as well.
Right, but see, it's getting close to him starting school soon.
Exactly.
So that's why she's bringing this shit up. Yeah, she has to have some kind of medical records to get him in school. Period.
Wow.
And she don't want to pay the copay. And maybe in California it's different.
You know something.
But the South, they're gonna make you pick some money out your pocket, and you're gonna pay some money.
Let me say what I think it is. I'm just thinking, and I'm analyzing, and I'm judging for everything because I'm not there 100% to know what's going on. But 1 + 2 is 3 to me. Once again, I would say that this bitch is lazy to the fucking point to where, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get it done, but it never gets done.
Right. I'm gonna do it after I do this video. I'm gonna do it after I do my vlog.
Exactly.
I'm gonna do it after I do my TikTok.
Exactly.
I'm gonna do it after. Now I gotta go drive my Uber.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, she doesn't. She doesn't fit it in her schedule. Okay.
Right. Exactly. There's no once again. Right. Once again, there's no organization. There's no. I forget. I forget that goddamn word. There's no structure.
No.
She has no fucking structure. Right. No priorities.
Right.
That's why.
Her priority is social media. And everything else comes second.
But if she drive an Uber, when you pass the clinic, when you drop off,
God bless. God bless. I know you see her say she drive an Uber, but she's not barely even fucking doing that. I just told you what she's doing. In one corner, she's sitting there raising justice. The other corner, she's over there on fucking OnlyFans trying to make some money.
Doing sex videos.
Right. The other corner, she's sitting out there doing motherfucking blogs and podcasts. Wow. The other corner, she's sitting up there trying to motherfucking upload YouTube videos.
But that's 4 hours out your life. That's 4 hours out your life. It doesn't take long to wear cheap lingerie and masturbate on. I'm not trying to be vulgar. I'm just being honest.
Let me tell you something. God bless. You're right. It doesn't take long. But this is the thing. When you start interacting with folks, that's what takes long. You don't know how much this motherfucking money this dude gonna spend. Once again, you don't know how many graphic designs this person wants.
You got a point. I just don't think it takes long to do, go to Canva and then do a design and masturbate for 5 minutes.
She's not a parent.
I don't think it takes so long. You can do that between 8 and 10.
But she's not a parent. Why y'all trying to give her qualities if she's not a parent?
Right. You're right. Stan said a good point.
You're right.
I can't argue with Stan on that with at all. You're right, Stan. She's not.
She's not a parent.
No. She's not.
Maybe I'm just confused. If you have a built-in babysitter, I think Sansa got it good. She has a built-in babysitter with Big Kathy. Even though I keep calling this one Big Kathy. Big Kathy. Y'all got me call her Big Kathy. But Miss Kathy is a built-in babysitter, and I know that Sansa is not paying her. I know that Miss Kathy not paying her.
But God bless. Let's think logical now.
Okay.
Kathy is not able to do the 12 hours that she was doing before.
Right.
We have to break that down. We have to break that down to 2, maybe 4 max now.
Right. And Kathy can't nobody tell Sansa nothing. So
right.
Even if Kathy told her you need to take him to the doctor, she ain't gonna take him.
Exactly.
Right. Mm-hmm. She tried.
I know. God bless. I know we all thinking of the what else, the possibles and this shit of and this could have, and I know we all thinking that. That's why I'm not sitting here, you know what I'm saying? Oh no, God bless you and being hard on you. But once we start looking at some things and when we start hearing some things, we start adding them up. It goes to show you. It goes to show you a lot. Really a lot.
So y'all just saying that she's just lazy?
Yes.
Of course.
She lazy and she trifling.
Exactly.
It can't be lazy trifling. She doesn't want to pay the copay.
Girl, that damn copay ain't that. Listen, I don't care if she do gotta pay a copay. God bless. If you are on Medicaid, you can only get Medicaid if you are low income. That means you ain't got no fucking money. Okay. Mm-hmm. So if the baby, and we know that the little boy is on Medicaid on state assistance because she had the baby in California. She didn't have no job.
Exactly. Not only that. Right. Not only that, you know what I'm saying? She want to sit here and talk about the child support. Oh, that pussy ass $260. Child support, that ain't nothing. But let me tell you something. And it's a fact. To the states, to any motherfucking state, whether that motherfucker $10 coming in from his ass, $25 coming in from his ass, that shit counts. And it helps.
And $264 a month, she could take that. Let's say her copay was $50. If she getting $264 from Priest, she could take $50 out of that and take the boy to the doctor.
Exactly.
How dare she not take him to the doctor?
Exactly.
Exactly.
So exactly. Ain't no excuse.
My case in point. Since it's about my son.
Right.
She can order them raggedy ass wigs.
Right.
Hold up. Not only that, you selling 50 motherfucking ebooks a day? Come on now.
Right.
$50 ain't shit.
Right. That was so sad when I seen that video, when I rewatched one of the lives, and when he busted in the room, it's like Sansaray is slow.
Yeah.
Like, even when he busted,
that should have told you. And,
there's something
I
wrong.
hate to cut you out there. I hate to cut you out there, but I'm gonna tell you like it is. Any motherfucking chick, just about 100% of the chicks, I'm not gonna say all of them because some of the houses I've been over, the kids was just chilling and all that. But most, you know what I'm saying, kids that's running around like that in their fucking Pampers with no fucking clothes on.
Right.
Them hoes were trifling.
Yeah.
Right. I knew they were trifling. Right. Now, would I make them mama for girl? No. Was I gonna fuck them? You know what I'm saying? And keep you moving? You goddamn right.
It's like, why don't you put clothes on your baby? I don't get that. Like, how you walking around with clothes on? Your baby just walking around the night?
Exactly.
I don't get that either, Deb. How do you wake up in the morning?
To put on a motherfucking onesie and some little jogging pants or whatever.
Right.
Exactly.
How do you wake up and not dress your
right.
baby?
It goes to show you there's no structure. That's my whole point. My mama, they never had us like that. Never.
Right.
Look, when I was a little girl at his age, I knew to get up in the morning, brush my teeth. I knew how to brush my teeth. At 4 years old, I knew how to put my clothes on. My clothes might not be matching. I'd be looking crazy. But I knew how to put on my clothes. And I knew how to tie my damn shoes. Okay.
Right.
At 4, and I knew not to put all my damn toys in the middle of the floor in the house.
Exactly.
You play in your room.
Just like her reaction and her face, it was almost like she didn't even know who that boy is. She don't know who he is.
She's not connected to him. He's a photo op for her.
Right, and then Kathy came in, and it was like, wow. Wow. And it was like he was trying to actually talk. But
she ain't got time. Yeah, she stopped
him from talking. She stops him from talking.
Yeah.
Because now he's so used to her being on camera. When he busted in the room, he was trying to say hi to the people. He was saying hi, hi, and she was like, get out of here, please. Get out of here. You know what I mean? But it was just like interaction between them.
But you have to understand, I do think it's also mindset. I'm gonna go back to Kathy. I'm sorry to say this, but when you remember that video, I always remember this. I thought it was so disgusting, and I look at Kathy with a side eye. That's when they was really, really homeless, I guess, and they were showing the hotel that they lived in.
I remember that.
You remember that, SCR? And it was filthy. And I always remember
with nothing organized. Nothing in there organized. And that shit was just looking piled up on top of each other.
It would look disgusting. And I remember Kathy was there. Now Kathy is supposed to be the elder. Kathy is supposed to be the elder. I know Sansaray doesn't have the best upbringing, but Kathy is supposed to be elder, and she was comfortable in filth. It was like another day. It was like another Monday. Oh, that's an old used underwear on the floor. I'm just gonna step on it and keep walking. No one cared. No one cared about it. He looked like Justice was like, please give me a ticket out of here. Send me to my daddy.
Hold on, I ain't gonna lie. It'd be different. I'd see some type of organization in there. All right, well, damn, they trying to keep it organized. It's trying to pack, but it's trying to keep it organized. But that shit, no. Them shit's piled up on top of shit.
It was dirty clothes mixed with clean clothes. It looked like
it's it's depression. It's like both. Kathy caught up in Sansaray's depression too.
And guess whose fault? It's all Priest's fault.
You let her tell it. You let her tell her. He abandoned me. He
abandoned me.
Yeah. I think Kathy was a young nasty woman, and she grew to be an old nasty woman. Listen, that type of nastiness started in the 1950s, 1960s.
Hold on. We could verify that. But I hate to put you on the spot, Miss Veronica.
What was Kathy being nasty in the early 30s when she was 30? How you can finalize that?
No, I was just saying. Do you feel that, Miss Veronica? Because I know she does.
What, that Kathy was nasty?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think Kathy was.
You
I'm
could
sorry.
tell that. Look at her daughter. Look.
Well, remember they lived all with the grandma. Remember it was like
Yeah.
Auntie, the grandma, Kathy boyfriend, Sansaray boyfriends in and out, the kid that Kathy watched, and you know what I'm saying, dogs, and the baby girl, Kathy baby girl moved in.
Yeah, that's why
living together at one point.
That's why Priest's family was taken aback. It shocked those people. They didn't understand that type of lifestyle. You can say what you want. They didn't understand it.
She wouldn't keep their room. She wouldn't keep one room clean.
Exactly. One fucking room.
And that comes from your upbringing, okay?
Right.
Yep.
You felt that making YouTube videos were more important than sitting here taking you in his clothes that y'all wore the day before and go wash them the next day when you had shit to do. Come on.
Yeah,
man.
Make a bed up when you get.
Make a bed up.
That comes from your environment, how you were raised.
Exactly.
When you get up in the morning, I was raised. You get up in the morning, you make your bed.
Exactly.
You go in the bathroom and you wash your face and brush your teeth. Wash yourself up, put your clothes on, and come to the table and eat breakfast. Okay,
right.
That's what the fuck you do. I do that now at my age. That's what you do.
Exactly.
Shit. But if you ain't raised that way, you ain't gonna be
jump
that
online and have the dry drool coming from her mouth, and they're gonna tell me she's gonna make me be a successful woman.
Be a life coach.
Right. That part.
Yeah, but this is a life coach. This is a life coach.
Shit. Yeah, okay. She could have coached my car. Okay.
So let me ask you this, STL. You a guy, you're the only guy on the panel. Okay. Even with Sansa Ray looking clean up, where she was, I mean, this is the best Sansa Ray can do right now. Let's just be honest. Okay. Do you think men would still holler at her?
Yeah, they would.
Yeah.
They would. Well, let me tell you something. As soon as she get that dude that has those qualities like we speaking of, you know what I'm saying, that trying to keep things up and trying to keep things clean, he was to come over to our house and see that, that's going to be a turn up to him.
Girl, a hard dick ain't got no conscience, okay? He fuck her. Okay.
I mean, he probably would fuck her, but I don't think he'll fuck her.
Leave. He ain't gonna be with her.
Let me say that, see, because it's
go ahead.
It's different stipulations now.
I'm sorry.
It's some dudes that would completely turn off. And yes, we know. No, because I want you to think about something. All these dudes Sansa Ray pulled, they mainly square dudes. Most of them. Not all of them, but most of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
If they was to see that would be a complete turn off. They don't know that until they start really dealing with her and start seeing like, damn, hold the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? And they back like, you know, they think second thoughts like, I can't think he's serious. Don't get me wrong, you know what I'm saying? I can do it whatever the fuck I want to. You know what I'm saying? Stick my dick in your mouth and stick my dick in your ear. Yeah, I like that part. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. What kind of porno you been watching?
I'm just saying. Yeah. Hold on. I'm just saying, y'all.
You asked a man's perspective.
Right. You like that part. Exactly. They like that part of it. But it's like, can I really be with this bitch? Hell no. Come on now.
That's right.
It must be true because let's be honest. Priest was able to have intercourse with Sansa Ray, and she had a vagina smell that wasn't pleasurable.
Said, you know what I'm saying? And he said it's something that he got over. He got over because simple fact. Hold on. He got over simple fact because the things that he was doing with her was new to him.
He was doing to her was new to him. What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean everything. Sexual and the how they was, you know, was kind of living and shit. It was new to him. All this shit was new to him.
Well, funky sex may be new to a lot of people. Funky sex.
It was new to him. You know what I'm saying? New. It was new to him. You know, he explained. Y'all can listen to it. He said it. I'm like, damn. Yeah, hey, I kind of felt him. You know what I'm saying? That's why y'all.
She can get breast. What Red Wings? What is he talking about? She can get breast smashed. What the fuck is that?
You know what he means, the beauty. You know what he means.
Oh my goodness. The
Yeah,
words y'all come up with are hilarious.
This is the PG-13 show.
Right, exactly. Yeah, this. So she says she won't take the boy to the doctor.
No. Seriously though, when it's something new, you know what I'm saying, male or female. I learned. I see this. You know what I'm saying. I learned this. Male or female, it's like you can't tell them nothing. Then it be that thing of like kind of basically a facade. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's just something new, and that's what it was to preach. That's why I say.
Oh, you mean her body odor was a new smell, and he couldn't determine if it was smelly?
No, it's something he got over.
Okay.
He was, they said that in the interview, like, hey, it was, kind of
right, because he's used to his wife's
right, exactly. But it's something he got over.
So it's a different smell. Like men, like some men have different, like some men have different smell, like different musk.
Right.
You ever been
around something that you know what I'm saying? That he
right.
got over.
Something you gotta get
That's
used
what you
to
said about it. You know what I'm saying?
If you ever dating someone that you have to get used to their smell, please leave, ladies and gentlemen. If you dating someone and
this
you
is
say,
true.
I have to get used to their smell, I gotta drink pineapple juice to get myself strong enough.
Hey,
no, but you know what?
It's once again, it's something new, it's something different. You know what I'm saying?
Men, you just like men have testosterone type smells too, though. Like you could tell some men, like you know what I'm saying? Like,
well, yeah,
men have a musk. Like men have a musk where it's like, okay, but I date Nigerians, so maybe that's what it is. But anyway, they have like
they have with the gel off smell and shit.
Right, they have a like a scent, like men do, because they sweat. Right. Like if you live with a man or he sweats, if it's ball sweat, if he sweat while he playing, you can smell like
everybody
don't smell like a woman.
I understand.
You tell it's not a woman smell.
Yeah, everybody hygiene ain't the same.
Pheromones. Hey, Fly Girl Kai. Hey.
Oh, Fly Girl Kai in the chat.
Right, pheromones. Right, Lola. I'm gonna say pheromones. Right, pheromones. Yeah, so it's like, but then like there's some men where I don't smell anything. Like I tell them that, like, oh, you don't have a smell. Like that's good.
It's just what it is. That's
because different men just have different manly smells. It smells like a man. It doesn't smell like a woman. It doesn't smell like a homeless person.
Right. We all know with the RaT, she just didn't take care of herself like she should. You know what I'm saying? Right. She didn't really do shit. Yeah. She didn't really go to the gynecologist and eat right and all that shit. Right. That's what made her have a bad undertone smell. That's what I believe she had. She had a bad undertone. No, seriously. There's some people that has a bad undertone smell. It's just what it is.
Yeah,
yeah. It's just like a chick who smokes
cigarettes.
This
guy I used to work with when I used to work for Sprint selling phones. Every time the big boss would come, like if he knew he was coming, my manager, he would stress sweat, and it was so fucking musty.
Oh,
he was nervous. You know what I'm saying? Because the big boss was coming, and so. It was something like physiological. You understand what I'm saying? It stunk like a motherfucker. He smelled like onions, but it was something physiological about it. He couldn't control it.
Shit smell like onions.
But that, like you.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Reaction, like if they know it's like a stressful ass situation.
That's something everybody does.
Right. Intimidation. Like they might feel intimidated. Or whatever. That's a natural thing.
Yeah, but I think for me, and I always say this about someone when she said about smells and guys, even when she said that priests talk about how vagina smell, I just never understood, even with priests, is that this woman was in someone else's home. When you in somebody else home, you act different. You behave different.
If you, like I said, if we listen closely. I know we was hearing the shock factors and everything, but if you listen closely and walk yourself through it, and put yourself in either one of the two shoes, You know what I'm saying? Sunspring shoes or Spree shoes. You know what I'm saying? And you, like I said, you walk yourself through it. It's something that he didn't know about her. Like I said, he was just seeing her then before he moved her in on her. I ain't gonna say here and there basis, but you know what I'm saying, on an everyday basis, but at her best. We have to remember that. We send her best foot out. You know what I'm saying?
I guess. I just I don't know. That's a hard pill to swallow when you're in your mid-30s
Yeah, it is
and
a hard pill to
you're
swallow.
experiencing.
It's a hard pill to swallow when it really hits you and you ask yourself like, damn, do I punk out or do I, you know what I'm saying, keep going with it? And with him being a nice guy, he kept going with it.
Well, if he was a nice guy, let me just say this. If he was a nice guy, I'm gonna say this because I'm not gonna get on the bandwagon because a priest, whatever. But let me say this. If he was a nice guy, first thing I would say this before I moved out of the home and living in the car, and she said, I'm not going back. I said, yes, you're gonna go back. We're gonna learn about instructions on how to bathe and shower because Sansaray wasn't taught that. You can
Right.
tell
But
he
once
wasn't
again,
taught that.
God bless once again. It sounds like you never had ran into a situation or similar, not exactly, but similar to a situation that's like that, to where people can hide things. You know what I'm saying, for so
People
long.
have hard things for me, but if you,
Okay, well, if they have
I'm
hidden
42
things,
years old. But if you
I
telling
I
me,
know that. God bless. Listen to me. If people have hidden things from you, they got away with it for so long to the point where they got to that comfortable spot, they start relaxing. Like, oh, okay, you know what I'm saying, he's not catching on, or she's not catching on, and that's basically what what I'm saying she did to him.
SL, they knew each other within a month or so. So she didn't hide her funk,
No,
her
no, no,
lack
no.
of
She hit it.
hygiene.
She hit it. Yeah, she hit
She
it.
didn't come. I don't think she came to the first date
Right.
funky.
Yeah, exactly. No,
I
she
think
didn't.
she probably was funky underneath everything, but you know what I'm
Right.
saying? She probably made
Exactly.
sure
Deb know what I'm saying. Deb know
yeah.
what I'm talking about.
Now,
She hit it so
yeah,
good.
you
She
know,
could have
because
been, because I'm gonna tell you. I hate to cut you off, Deb, because she was still fucking with Q. So I'm guaranteed to believe that she probably got done fucking Q, and oh damn, this dude off of Peanut and Fish, he really into me. Let me go see him. She ran to meet him to make it look, to her like she really doing something. You know what I'm saying? I can see her doing that. Did she fuck Preach that night? No, I'm not saying that. But I'm pretty sure she smiled up in his face like, oh, I'm just for you, only you. I've been celibate for 5 years. Well, she's got to fucking, you know what I'm saying,
That's 5
2 hours
years.
ago. Right. That's her.
That's why Priest was unsure if the baby was really his.
Exactly.
Because
That's
she
why I
was
say
still
you
fucking
got to
around with
put
dudes.
yourself in that man's shoes.
Okay, see,
That man, right. That man was being nice. Being real nice to her.
He was
She's
being
not
nice.
going to get
I
that
mean, I don't think
nowhere.
right. I don't think
She's not going to
right.
get right. She's not going to get that nowhere else from out of no dude. That's a rare find.
Well, see, this is the thing though. She got it out of Andre.
Yeah, she got Andre. But how many years ago was that?
Andre told her it wasn't that Sansaray left on her own will. Sansaray was trying to leave her on her own will, but see, when Sansaray got pregnant, I believe Sansaray tried to get back in that house with Andre, and he told her no.
Right, I believe so
told her
too.
no. You pregnant with another? I'm not gonna have you.
I ain't no. That's too much. That's too much. I didn't motherfucking set her. You know what I'm saying? I had to sit her and believe if Damo was mine, and I finally found out she was mine. And you know what I'm saying? I'll be taking care of you, and you know what I'm saying, and take care of her, and
I think that was his boundary. I think he set a boundary probably for the first time with her because she never went back.
Right.
She never went back, and that to me it's like he saved her all them other times, all them other years, but this time he didn't. So I think that that was his boundary. Like, oh, you got pregnant by, no. That's it. I'm not doing that.
Oh, yeah. I can't blame him.
Yep, I can't blame him either. And I think, that was a shock to Sansaray too.
Right. Then on top of that, you know what I'm saying? See, when she got kicked out we don't know the full story to it, but let's hypothetically think that she was getting too motherfucking good for her own self to get smart with Andre when she was in her shit.
Right.
Because we seen her do this before. You know what I'm saying? When she thinks she's winning, she thinks she's better than everybody else. Oh,
she gets cocky.
Right.
Gets cocky.
She getting a lot of attention.
Exactly. Oh, I don't need you. All these other niggas like me.
Right.
That kid said.
I'm pretty sure she tried to work. I'm pretty sure she tried to come back. Sansa Ray is
I know she did.
I believe she did.
I believe she did too. To where she had no choice but
Lola say the reason why Andre kicked her out is because of that gun situation too.
No, but she still was able to stay 2 years after that, Lola.
Mm-hmm.
The gun situation happened a year before Prince. He came in the picture.
Mm-hmm.
But I think Damo played a role in that too. Because I think Damo kind of influenced Andre, like, please don't kick Mama on the street. Mama ain't got no place to go.
I don't think she probably went to her daddy. I think her daddy thought about it like, damn, you know what I'm saying? I did all this, you know what I'm saying, move down her just so my daughter can be close to her mother, all that shit. I didn't restrict my life just so my daughter can be with her mother. You know what I'm saying? I think he did all that he could. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm gonna tell you something. Andre wouldn't touch with a 10-foot pole. That says a lot. Listen, like the people say in the comment section on the panel, a man would hit anything or tap anything. That's what I said. For Andre not to want to even touch Sansa Ray, that says a lot.
Yeah, it does say a lot. It shows you how trifling she must have been when he, you know what I'm saying, found out, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Whatever went on or whatever happened, you know what I'm saying, to a point where he had it like, hey, this is my child. Because all I got to do with Andre is ask him one question. Bro, did you have to go get your DNA to prove that was your child? If he says yes, that's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. I don't want to sit here, hey, what made you do that? I already know what made a motherfucking do that.
Maybe that's why she left wherever they was at, Fort Worth or whatever, and went to Atlanta. Maybe it's after they found out that the child was his. And maybe she was like, "Where he go? She yours."
No. I think, you know what I'm saying, I think that, you know what I'm saying, is up in DC because they all knew each other and knew of each other in the same circles and all that. And she decided, I guess she decided to go to North Carolina, South Carolina, whatever the fuck, what the fuck they went to North Carolina?
Charlotte, North Carolina.
And he followed behind her, you know what I'm saying, so she could be able to see her daughter and all that. He came down there. And then she decided, oh, well, you know, I'm going to go to Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? You know her. Mm-hmm. You know, that's what she did. Then he followed up behind that. Okay, and I'm going to move down there too, you know what I'm saying, so you can be close to your daughter. He was doing everything he could for her to help her be a part of her daughter's life. That's what happened. I mean, because if you listen to everybody who says that, from Veronica all the way to cousin and to her, you could tell that they always catered to her to help her.
Because they knew she was the weak. She wasn't capable of doing it. Yeah.
Exactly.
But Sansa trying to reinvent herself, and I just don't think this is working. Like, she was recently, she's giving out financial advice. Okay, if you listen to Sansa Ray, you deserve to have $5 in your bank account, and that's it. That's what you listen to.
Hold on, y'all. I got to pass the mic because I didn't know she was down there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Mindy.
Hey, Mindy.
Yes.
How long was you down there? My fault. I was over.
Oh, I've been here for like 20 minutes. I try to keep my patience and not grab on your balls and try to sit there and yank them. I'm like, I'm gonna let this Negro go ahead and not pay me no attention. It's okay.
My fault, Mindy. My fault, man. That was on the road. We was in good
Yeah,
Yeah, you
conversation.
was on a roll. I swear to God, if we ever meet, all of us guys, I swear to God, I'll be the first one. If you see my hands towards his balls, I'm yanking them. Yes, I am. I'll be like, remember you used to leave me in the back chat? Yes. I'm gonna do you a favor and everybody else. Yank 'em.
Get him, Mindy. Get him.
Yeah, you
I'm
know
like,
I
you,
fuck.
yeah. Go ahead, don't pay me no attention. Yeah, go
You know
ahead.
I fuck with you, Mindy. You silly the motherfucker, crazy the motherfucker at the same time. I fuck with you.
I have to bring the goodness out of this group, all of this stuff that we be, you know what I'm saying, discussing and whatnot. Why not?
Exactly.
Right? I mean, it's entertainment. Everything is entertainment. I understand it. It's entertainment, but this woman is. I don't know what to say. She's just entertainment. She's just entertainment. The only thing, the sad part that that kind of breaks my heart is her son, and the
Yeah.
point that she hasn't brought that boy to get his immunizations. Number one, to get him diagnosed if he has a problem. He probably doesn't have a problem. Who knows? Who knows? But we do not know because
Right.
she
He just
doesn't.
ain't got a
Number one, she
straight ass
doesn't check
mouth.
herself. She doesn't check the little boy, and it's important to get your child checked.
Absolutely.
And that's what kind of kills me a little bit. It's just like everything else, whatever the fuck she wants to do with her ass, with her pussy, or whatever. She wants to display it. She wants to sit here and say she hasn't fucked in a decade, but yet she has a crackhead next to her kid. Uh what was it? That was her fiance and all of this stuff. I don't care about none of that. Whatever. Go ahead and say whatever you want because at the end of the day, it's all about content and about trying to get a reaction out of people. I get it. But what's important is that little boy. How is it that she's making excuses that, okay, the father's not paying the, what is it, the medical insurance? So how is it that you're saying this now, but yet you're getting medical insurance from the state? So if you get a medical insurance from the state and all of this stuff, why are you not sending that boy to his appointments and all of this stuff? Has he even seen a dentist? Has he even like seriously? I'm like, yo, like for real? I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know who was it who said it before. As long as that little boy has an apple or an orange in the refrigerator, CPS is not gonna take the kid away. So it is what it is. But then the poor boy is going to be sitting here. Oh my God. And then at the end of the day, guess whose fault it is? It's not going to be hers because she already blamed it on the father. Oh, he's not paying medical insurance. So it's the father's fault. It's not your fault because you don't even check your teeth, bitch. And you don't even check your ass. Now you ain't even checking your son's health. So what the fuck? This is just fucking nuts. So you ain't checking shit, bitch, but the bank, and the bank is still empty.
I know y'all gonna get mad at me for saying it. She's lazy. She's trifling. That chick don't want to pay the copay. I'm just copay. I'm sorry. That's what it is.
She ain't paying no damn copay because the fucking state is paying for that shit. She's getting the state care. California is a liberal state. You ain't got to pay for nothing.
But
not you, but her.
You know how she was asking for a job? She was requesting she needs a job. Okay. Right. So
yeah, but guess what? With all the fuckery that she has done, guess what? We won't do it. Other people will sit there and figure out where the fuck she works at and get her fired. Because all this shit that she has done.
She ain't gonna be able to get hired, y'all. Come on now.
She already said it. with the fucking whatchamacallit, the whatchamacallit, that she was supposed to be one of the 911 caller thingies.
A 911 call, yeah. Emergency callers, emergency
Yeah,
responders.
that she applied 3 times. I'm like, really? And you applied 3 times, and they really didn't want you, bitch?
And this was a time when she was a millionaire. She was
Wow.
over 6 figures. You remember?
Wow.
She applied for those jobs when she was over. She said she was 6 figures.
Mm-hmm. She sure did.
She applied for those jobs when she was 6 figures. So I just think that Sansa, I think what happened is when you stay at, I guess when you stay at those low income homes, you still have to pay a certain amount of money.
Mm-hmm.
Right, you do.
I don't think Sansa Ray is having. I think she's having a hard time coming up with the money.
You know, so God bless. God bless. They shit. You got Kathy with low income coming in. You got Damo with a part time. Then you got shit. I actually say something. Shit, Damo.
You got what? Sansa Ray?
I know STL. No, you didn't.
But let's hypothetically think.
How much is the rent where she stay at?
If they got the one bed with the den, which I do believe they got, they don't have no more than two beds. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact. I think the 2 beds is close to 3. Or 3. No, right at 3. The one bed with the den, that's 222. I gotta look it up again.
Wow.
But it's up there. The rent is up
You mean
there.
2 bedrooms?
3 stacks. Wow.
Yeah,
Remember that the rent has gone up this past year or this past.
Not only that, like I said, I mean, they probably coming out at no more than 1,000 a month. Let me say that.
Because
No,
California has a cap,
honey.
like a rent cap.
Say more like 1,200. Yes, right there.
Well, you estimate it. I mean, round it
Oh,
off.
yeah.
I mean, let's just still say 1,000. Let's
Yeah,
say
but
I know they not.
It's still
coming out
up
of-
there. It's still up
I'm
there.
talking about out of their pocket. They're not coming out no more than 1,000.
But doesn't California have a rent cap? They can't go. They do have a
But
rent.
California is even higher because I'm in the East Coast. In the East Coast, 2 bedrooms. Espérate. I mean, wait. STL. In the East Coast, 2 bedrooms is 1,200. So you could imagine over there in the West Coast, higher. Where was she at? I'm in upper class Northern California. So how much is it over there then, fucker? Is way more than 1,200.
So a 2-bedroom in Chicago gonna cost you about 1,400 to 1,600.
There you go.
We'll throw another 1,000 on top of that in Cali.
Right.
Well, there you go. Exactly. I want you to think logically, STL, because you're over here saying that's all folks know. The fucking ain't.
But yeah. Well, think about this though. So if Sansa Ray actually really did have a career and a job, how much would she have to make an hour?
Man,
girl, it would have to be a salary.
Yeah,
right.
Exactly.
I'm just saying, how much?
Well, they did an article and they said in certain parts of California to have a decent to afford the rent, you have to make at least $30 or up just afford. I think a 1-bedroom apartment in certain parts of California.
It's a fact.
So it's not, and they say New York is on a different level. God bless you guys who live in New York, but that's actually what they say. That's how you even can have a decent living. So just imagine how many, masturbation pics that Sunspray has to sell. That's a lot.
Oh fuck! Oh god!
Wow.
Sunspray, post Sunspray. That whole room is gonna be on a different level of smell.
Hey, every room was on a different level already, y'all.
Wow.
I'm trying to tell
I
y'all
can't I
in the
can't picture that
closet.
shit.
Hold on, shit. You what you mean you can't picture? Just sit here and just figure this shit out. We see her with the with
It's a
the
horror show. Just thinking about it. Just think of
yeah, it
Medusa.
is. It is because you sit here and really think about it. It's like, God damn, bitch. Hold on. When you go on YouTube and do your videos, here it is. You got the whole setup like you don't say at an office. Then you motherfucker, do your OnlyFans. You sit here in the bed, or you on this little plush pillow,
She on a she on a,
bean bag,
she on a bean
right?
I think the beauty is right. I think the beauty is right. She did lose a little bit of weight. She has been doing a whole lot of fucking herself. She did lose a little bit of weight. She has been doing a whole lot of fucking herself. Only fans.
Hold on,
Hey, listen, you could lose a whole lot of calories by fucking yourself.
hold on.
Hey, listen, you could lose a whole lot of calories.
Okay, we had a bad feedback for somebody. Misunderstood. You got bad feedback. I need you to close out that window you got. It's getting a bad feedback. Okay, can y'all hear me? Hold on. Shit, I think I'll shut it.
Yeah. I can hear you. Yeah, we
Okay,
can hear you.
yeah. So let me. When it misunderstood, whenever you close that window, I'll just unmute. Okay. Now, what was you saying, Mindy?
I said she's gonna lose. I said she has lost some weight. Yes, she has. Yes, she has. Sansa Ray. She has been doing a whole lot of fucking herself on that OnlyFans right there. So it shows
Man,
off,
I don't think
that
she making money. I
I
don't think
see
she
a
making
little bit over her
profit.
collarbone right there. Was it that her titties are hitting the floor?
Nova says Sansa should be working 2 jobs minimal. She has no life and she doesn't raise a son. At least provide for your family. I do believe that. I think that Sansa Ray needs to
Yeah,
make
that's true.
YouTube a side hustle, not your main gig. You're not good at it. You're not your best. So you need to get a serious job, a job that has a 401k
Okay.
plan.
Right. She's not gonna be able to hold a job, y'all. I told y'all that years ago. Science Ray get a job, she's not gonna hold you. That has been proven when she was driving old people and disabled people around. Bitch, you can't do
Hmm.
that. What the fuck else can you do? Come on, think about it.
But think about it. Okay, something serious. Me, because I'm always being silly. Whatever. Something serious. Do you know that we have quarters? Quarters. Since we start working from the age of 14 plus, whatever, 18, 21, whatever. And those quarters start adding up as we get older. This is how we get our it's not SSI, it's
Social Security.
Social Security, that once we get
Mm-hmm.
older and we cannot work anymore, usually it starts at the age of 60 or 65 that
65.
we start 65 that we are eligible for
Mm-hmm.
that. This
Mm-hmm.
woman has not worked ever, like really a steady job.
Right, exactly.
Should be on
So
SSI
what is
like her
gonna
mama.
happen? She'll be an SSI. So meaning we gonna be paying for her assistant
Mm-hmm.
staying, assistant
Mm-hmm.
living, whatever is it. Oh,
Yep.
she's not gonna care. I understand she's not gonna care. She doesn't care. She's listening right now. She doesn't give a shit. It's like, yeah,
so
bitch, you're gonna be paying for my shit. That's
she
what she's saying.
so she hasn't racked up any social security points.
She don't have no quarters because she ain't never
No,
worked
the quarters,
steady.
because the quarters is the years that you accumulate from when you
Right.
first start working to all the way till you go on retirement.
From the time you start
Damn.
working and they take FICA out.
So
Yep.
her check
So
gonna
the,
be like three
Yes,
hundred dollars. Her
yes,
check gonna be like $300 when she get like 66 and a half.
I think
yeah.
Sansa said
yes,
that she had worked
Right now
steady
it's
for
700.
6 years.
Yeah.
I
Mm.
think she said
yes,
she worked six
yes.
years. That's it.
That's not
She,
enough quarters.
yeah, that's what
That's
she
not enough
said.
quarters. The quarters
Mm-mm.
start from when you first start, when you are either in your teens or in your 20s, all the way non-stop
Mm.
to
Right.
you 65, 60, 65.
Mm-hmm.
That's sad.
Or
Yeah,
unless you disabled. Then
right.
if you got the quarters in when you disabled, you can get your Social Security.
Yeah, but she's not disabled unless
No.
you call stinky pussy disabled pussy. That doesn't qualify.
Yeah, nigga, that's not. You have to
See,
be
this is
able to
where I
get
get all the way fucked up, and I go left.
And it ain't easy to get either. It's not.
I'm sorry, Cynthia. I'm like, Cynthia don't be
No.
wanting to hear me. She doesn't like it when I speak that way. I could tell. I'm
Yes, I
like, oh, she just
do.
goes.
No, girl, I be laughing.
Randy,
You
we
crack
used to
me
it,
up.
girl.
You crack me up, girl.
I'm like,
Don't bother
Cynthia be
me.
feeling, she be cringing like, oh, there
No, I
goes
don't.
Mindy. There
No,
goes
I don't.
Mindy.
I promise you, I don't. I promise you,
I
I
said,
I ain't
don't.
gonna lie.
we all gonna meet each other one day, and it's gonna be the
I'm gonna
same
be like,
thing.
there go this
You know what?
damn
I'm
Wendy
not gonna.
Mindy.
I'm scared to beat y'all because you know what can happen. Sansa
Mm,
gonna do a video
mm-hmm.
and say that we
Oh,
met
what?
up
We're
with her
not gonna include
stalker
Sansa
STL,
Ray. No, we're not.
and she gonna blame us for separating her from Priest. I don't want that type of drama because I do know.
Oh, like she did with freaking what's his name? What was it? Chris and Jab. Oh, they went on a dick trip or some stupid shit like this. I'm like,
No,
what?
I wish she
Yeah,
would say we did it. I'd be like, yep, I did it, and I introduced him to
I
his
said, Cynthia,
fiance.
let's
Okay.
go on an airplane flight. We need to visit somebody.
yeah, but
Okay.
Sansa Ray truly, Sansa Ray, and this is the thing, y'all. Because we know we got lives. This is for fun, giggles, whatever.
Yes,
Yeah, it
This
is.
yeah.
affects Sansa Ray. Like this keeps up Sansa Ray up at night. Like she gets so angry that you can see the spit coming from her mouth sometimes because she's so
And the corner
triggered.
of her mouth, it be right there.
Yeah, she just
Yeah.
be like, she
Hold
just
on.
like, and y'all hating on me, and she gets so angry, and you like Sansa Ray. This should be a side hustle.
Yeah.
This is for fun. You
Did
know,
y'all
we know
finish the
you
video?
homeless.
No, we ain't finished the video.
Oh, okay.
I know we got misunderstood. We got Lotus in the back. Lotus gonna have to hang with us. It's only allowed 6 people up. Let me see.
I'm
Oh,
gonna,
I'm
I'm
sorry. I'll
Hold on,
drop
hold
off.
on,
I'll drop
I'm gonna
off.
hop on.
Okay, hold on.
No, Mindy. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Misunderstood. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we heard you.
Hey, misunderstood.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
Good. How are
Uh,
you?
I don't know what Sansaray is
Ah,
talking about, but going to school is hard because she just talks like it's so easy. And I'm a computer engineer and I'm a software engineer, and I'm here to tell you that this is bananas. It's way too much. I was just doing some homework and I'm just really, really outdone with this woman who I just wanted to add that when you go for your wellness visits, those routine annual visits, there's no copay for that. There's no copay.
exactly.
So I don't really understand that part. I don't understand the neglect. I don't understand how this child, how she's been able to fly under the radar with this little one that requires wellness visits. And those
Right.
wellness visits for little ones like that, they're timely. They're
Mm-hmm.
timely. He should be seeing a doctor.
A
And it
Right.
just doesn't make
pediatrician.
any sense.
Exactly.
Yeah, he should see a
Everybody been
pediatrician.
saying that, and I've been sitting here like, I believe she taking it. So I don't think she, doing like that. Like I said, I was giving her a benefit of the doubt, but then I heard this shit.
Mhm.
It's like, bitch, you mean to tell me all this motherfucking time you ain't been taking him to the doctor? Not to
But
get a shot, not to see if he, you know what I'm saying, the measles, mumps, all that shit.
but STL, think about it. If she don't go to the doctor, why would you think she would take him?
You got a point. That's a good point. But I didn't want to believe it. I didn't want to believe it.
Yeah.
I can admit that. I didn't want to believe it. Like, come
Mm-hmm.
on, you might take yourself, but goddamn, your child, you want to at least see, you know what I'm saying, if he, you know what I'm saying,
If he's
how he's doing.
developing correctly,
Right.
yeah.
I mean, the thing about it is, it just doesn't make any sense because you're trying to figure out the mindset of all of them. Like,
Right.
why you sit by and just like, what type of dysfunction is that? Because I don't
Exactly.
identify. Miss Kathy is there. Damo is there,
Right.
and all of them are living in this environment. Nobody's going to the doctor. It's only when it's an emergency.
Mhm.
It's the only time that they're going to the doctor, when it's an emergency. And that's sad.
That's
Like,
sad.
I just don't get that part.
Sad. I agree with you.
I just feel like she needs to be
Ignorance.
recorded. She needs to be
Ignorance.
recorded. She needs to be recorded.
She does.
That is just like, I mean, that type of neglect, it just bothers me. And when she made that comment and said that, when she started talking about providers and how there's no doctors that can care for her son, I was just miffed at that point, because I'm thinking, what is she talking about?
Right, exactly. That's why I said,
where is
talking
this
about?
from?
Hold on, you mean to tell me you were all the motherfucking millionaires? Yeah, you got the top of the line doctors. Bitch, get the fuck up out of here.
And even if she got a problem with doctors of different ethnicities, they do have black doctors. And I know they got black doctors in California, and they got black doctors even where she's at, okay? Come on,
Yeah,
now.
they do.
Yes.
The thing is, she don't go to see if they get some black doctors.
Exactly.
She don't look to see if there's some black doctors.
Right. Since
she's I would imagine Sansaray just strikes me as, you have insurance and all of that is just too much for her, as far as, if you have an HMO, you have to select a doctor. So now you got to pick these doctors from this panel of doctors that you can see. So she's not going to do that. Exactly. And so she'll find so many excuses. But didn't this dummy date a doctor? I'm just confused.
You let her tell
her. So you dated a doctor, but yet she had so much, like all the negativity about doctors.
Misunderstood. That was a lie. I know it was a lie. It was just something to sound good.
She's crazy, and she really, she was extremely manic and triggered on that live stream with Obsidian. Like, I just wanted to first of all, I wanted to hug that woman that checked her. I wanted to hug that woman. She came in speaking in her patois, and Sansaray couldn't handle it. She was just like, you're being disingenuous. And oh my gosh, why did that woman triggered her? That Sansaray has been triggered ever since that live stream. She's been triggered.
Yeah.
But here's my thing. How do you say you're a life coach and you get on social media and you tell the world that you're a life coach, and Obsidian asks you, where'd you go to school? You're not giving that information because it's personal. Right. Exactly. It's like, are you fucking, that's like,
serious? Exactly.
Are you serious? That's like you go to a doctor and you're like, oh, so where'd you go to medical school? Where'd you do your residency? Oh, well, that's personal. You think I'm gonna sit in this chair and let him take my temperature? Hell no. How you not gonna tell me
top secret? She can't tell y'all. Because
she didn't go, because she ain't been nowhere.
She didn't want us to know because she didn't want us to go to life coaching school, I guess. I don't know. She's weird.
She ain't go to no life coaching school.
She is so weird. And like, she needs to listen to the playback of that live stream. She sounds so crazy. The lies were just on top of each other. Like, ma'am, stop telling that story about this whole
pregnancy.
Fake death.
Right.
Stop telling that story. Every time you tell the story, it's so many holes in it.
Right.
Yeah,
let it go.
Just let it go.
Let go.
And then
she don't want to let go. This is why she want to let go. She wants somebody to blame. That's why. It's like, oh, I take full responsibility for it, but no, but it's the troll's fault. It's the troll's fault.
Yeah.
She needs to own it. Sansaray is all over that. She needs to look. I got receipts. Okay, she needs to own it. I have receipts. Okay.
Yeah, everybody got receipts.
I got receipts.
Everybody know what they fuck
all
they say.
Know that she's
misunderstood. Everybody know what the fuck they say. Right. She trying to tell us that, oh no, you didn't see that, dummy. You didn't see that. We seen it.
Because we definitely know that she's Britt Franklin. And the thing about it is, when she did that live stream with the intellectual stew guy, James Kirkland, she told on herself then when she said that everybody was blind copy. And that's when we knew that
Right.
she was Britt Franklin, because when you blind
Exactly.
copy, nobody knows who's
that.
blind
Exactly.
copy. You cannot
Exactly.
see the recipients, because that's the whole point of blind copy. So when
Right.
she said that, she told on herself.
Yeah.
And like this woman needs to be locked up. And I've been saying this, and I've been saying it, I've been saying it. She needs to be locked up, period. And it just it makes me mad that, like, she needs to be in the next cell. What's her name? Michaela. She needs to be in the next cell.
Yeah, she does.
She needs to be in the next cell.
She does.
Because
right next to her.
This scamming with the new book, becoming her, that's a whole scam. Just everything about her. She needs to be locked up. You're neglecting your son. It's just too much. I'm just really outdone that Obsidian even gave her a platform. They need to stop giving her a voice to even speak about it.
Exactly.
Yeah, they do.
That's all I wanted to say. It's crazy.
It is. Did you get to the pregnancy part yet?
No. Let me go ahead and let and where Lotus at? Okay, she left.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down.
Okay. FGK.
This Fly Girl Kai. Hey STL.
Oh,
hey
okay. Fly
everybody.
Girl Kai.
Hey Fly Girl, how you doing?
Haven't talked to y'all in a long time.
I know.
Good.
How you doing?
I'm
good.
all right. How you?
I'm good. Good.
I came on because right when you was making that point about her being a life coach, I was listening to her with Obsidian, and my thing is, okay, you come on. You say you're a life coach, right? And you're a professional. That's what you claim. So that means you make money, or you wanna make money. You wanna have clients.
Right.
Why? And then she said, what does my personal life and my professional life have to do with each other? If you are a life coach, why? And you come on here and you say, I only show y'all 20% of my life, and y'all don't see the other 80%. Why would you broadcast the most negative things that you like? Why would you broadcast your most negative decision making to the world, and then come on here and say you a life coach?
Right.
Like, I don't. Why not show the world that you make good life decisions? How you gonna broadcast the bullshit,
right,
and then expect people to believe that you're a life coach and you can help somebody?
Exactly. Right. Yep. And I don't know what she's talking about, but your personal life does reflect, your resume reflects who you are when you're talking about being a damn life coach. Even with
anything, I'm not gonna let no. If I'm not going to an esthetician if they skin fucked up.
Okay. Right.
I'm not going to a personal fitness trainer if they fat as fucking out of shape.
Exactly. Right. So it does matter. I mean, she talking about Iyanla Van Zandt. Well, Iyanla, when she had her show, she would come on in the beginning and tell you her life story, how she got to where she was, and you know, how she went to school and everything. So it's like, okay. So she changed it around. Sansa Ray, she don't do that. She continues to talk about Priest for 5 years and all of that, dragging him, calling him all kind of names, but you gonna life coach somebody. How, Sway? That's what I want to know. That don't make no sense.
And if you're doing so good in life now, how come you won't show that? How come now that you're doing good, you won't show how well you're doing?
Right. Exactly. Right. You right. It don't make no sense. But we stupid because we trolls, Flagger. We're trolls because when you question her, you a troll.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, so we just supposed to believe this craziness that you talking about?
And she wouldn't even go. I remember because when Sansa Ray got back on and she started making videos and stuff, something just told me to go back and listen to. I don't know who this lady was that interviewed Priest and his wife.
Oh, that was Kyra.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So when she had a video on there of Salsa Ray just talking about the smell situation. And do y'all know this lady said that the smell that they were smelling from her, she said at first we thought it could have been an STD because blah 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 blah.
He was
Bitch,
down
you
there
got a
because he.
smell that smell bad enough to where y'all think it's an STD and you won't take your ass to the doctor. Who regular smell? Who mistake a regular pussy smell for
No,
an
hey,
STD?
she trying to blame it on
Okay.
him. No, she trying to blame it on him. Talking about, oh, he was down in was Dominican Republic.
Dominican Republic.
Yeah.
He fucking prostitutes. Okay,
Yeah.
well,
And then she said, but then I was sleeping with somebody before I met him, and I don't know who he was sleeping with, and blah blah blah.
right.
But you pregnant, and you
Right.
got a smell that smell like an STD, and you won't go to the doctor.
Ain't that crazy? That's nasty. That's nasty.
That is crazy.
How do you smell yourself like that as a woman? I mean, we women up here, except for you, STL. You know your body. You go to the bathroom,
Yes.
and you like,
Yes.
something ain't right.
Hold on,
Okay,
something ain't right.
something ain't right. You just gonna keep smelling that shit and be like,
and talk about it might, and then be talking amongst each other. It might be STD because when you was in the Dominican, bitch, you wasn't even with him to know if that
right.
even true.
Exactly.
Right.
You just talking shit.
Okay. Damn, that had to be stinking. Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
Oh my God.
I remember that.
No. Some
That's
things
crazy.
Massengale ain't gonna get rid of, honey. You gotta go to the doctor, okay?
A pregnancy smell. And she try to make it seem like everybody, like it's so normal. Everybody have a pregnancy smell. No.
Yeah, I remember that.
No, I don't think I didn't.
Right.
I be an exception to the rule because
I didn't either.
that's crazy.
My kitty smelled just like it did before I got pregnant, okay? Wasn't no
Now
difference.
that finally STL done unmuted me. I don't understand what's wrong with this Negro. Always muting me.
Oh no, okay. I had a Mike a mute over there.
You see. I swear to God, I'm gonna have some words for you when I
muted
meet
me
you.
up too, but he muted me up too.
Oh really? Oh, then we gonna be. There's gonna be some fighting words because I'm getting sick of that shit. Go ahead and mute me when I meet you, nigga.
No. He mute you up because it be feedback coming and flag. When somebody talking, sometimes it be feedback.
Yeah.
Because I know I got
That's his
on.
excuse, but okay.
Nah, I got my TV on,
Right.
so
Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and roll some more, though, man. Let's go ahead and roll some more.
But yeah. Because in the Bay Area, there's only like about 10 or 12 black people out there, something like that.
Well, no, in Oakland it's a lot of people, and in Stockton, but all of the other areas is all non-black.
Right.
Yeah.
So okay. So if indeed because you had Tuskegee and Tuskegee experiment and so forth, and there have been studies that have been done that doctors and nurses don't perceive black men as being in as much pain as any other person in the healthcare system and stuff like that. So
super beings.
Yeah, and then you had the Shabri Rawls incident. You remember that?
Yes.
So you got crazy broads like her in the mental health care system.
Yeah.
What black man in his right mind is going to trust that?
Well, that's what I mean. Like, even if whether you in your right mind or your wrong mind, you're not gonna want to see a doctor. You know what I mean? Like, because it's just like I don't even know if a lot of black psychologists or therapists. That's why I'm a life coach. I've been a life coach since my early 20s.
What the fuck they got to do with a goddamn doctor?
Did she just say that she became a life coach, like certified last year?
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's a form of a doctor, right?
Well,
no, a life coach is not a doctor.
You don't have to get no degree to be a.
No, you could take some classes online.
Yeah, certification.
Right. You don't even know if you got to do all that.
You can get a certification, but that's it.
But
it.
your
That's it.
but if you're talking about a for real trained life coach,
It's therapy and
they
stuff
are
involved with that type of stuff.
yeah, most of those real life coaches, they do have some. They might go to college and have some psychology. Yeah,
Okay,
because you got to know
right,
the mind. If you're talking about
right.
life coaching somebody, you got to know the mindset of your client.
Absolutely.
You got to
Right.
know strategies of how to work with that person. How the fuck you gonna do that just off of your life experience? My life
No,
Right.
experience
what she gonna
is
do is
not
she's gonna
anybody
send you to.
else's.
Right.
What she's
Yeah.
gonna do is she's gonna send you to go sell Avon.
Yeah. you
Door to
can't
door.
You
This
can't
is
take your life
crazy.
experience and try to coach somebody. My life is not like your life, the beauty. We have
Right.
a different journey. I can't take the shit I went through and try to
Right.
life coach you on your stuff. That don't make no damn sense.
Right.
So she been a life coach since but because before she was saying life coach, she was saying relationship counselor.
Right.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it was a relationship counselor for men, for men. Then it
Right.
became
Yeah.
for
Like for
women.
Now it's
men.
right.
I was
Now
just getting
it's
ready to say that.
life coach.
She was fucking. That's what she was doing in her 20s. Wasn't she a rapper, a
It
singer,
was
a
everything in her 20s.
model?
Right.
She was
Oh
doing
my
all
God,
that in her
philanthropist.
20s. Yeah.
Right.
A
Right.
minister.
Multi-millionaire.
Uh-huh.
Oh God, yeah, there you go.
When were you
That was
coaching?
the book. That was what the book was about. How to become a multimillionaire in the virtual whatever the hell. And then it changed to how to become a
She did
multi.
change the name. She changed the name of the
Yeah,
book,
yeah,
right?
I'm
Yep.
confused. I'm confused because the shit was confusing.
Well, now she's admitting that the book is about priests.
Oh, now it's about priests.
Yeah, she finally
I
admitted
thought it was
that.
Well,
right.
he did say, just make a book about me. That's it. He said it. He said it.
He did. He said that
Priest said it. Yes, he did. He
when
said it. Just make a book
when he
about
had his
me.
own
Oh
when he
my
had his own
God.
channel.
I'm gonna
When
have
he
to
had
go
his own
look for
channel.
it.
No. He
Yeah,
said
he
it.
said it.
Hold on. He said it as a joke during the Kyra interview.
Oh,
Lo and
he said
behold,
it as a joke, but well,
no,
she took
right.
it literally.
Right. Exactly.
Wow.
Yeah, he did. The Kyra
Yeah,
interview.
Wow.
He
but
said
But
So
whatever.
that
on the
means, okay, wait. So that means that she could take all his pictures and all this stupid shit as he said to
yep,
do it.
he gave her
I'm doing
permission.
it.
He
So
gave her
right there, he gave her permission. Boom. Boom. That's
But
it.
I don't like how she be trying to like even the damn title of the book is clickbait. Like how you gonna trick us into reading
Right.
this
Thinking you
shit
was
about your baby
right.
daddy?
I would
Information
have never read it.
right. But
Look, listen, no.
But remember when people were writing their comments on the Amazon comment list about the reviews, and she was doing all those lives talking about the book is not about her about priests. The book is about financial wealth. The book has nothing to do with that, and blah blah blah.
The
And people are lying. But she just said it recently that the damn book is about priests, and she's trying to teach
It's about
women.
priest in number one. And number two, I'm sorry, Cynthia. And number
Mm-mm.
two, the rest of it that's supposedly about uh 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 uh, a financial whatever the fuck you want to make it is copied and paste.
Mm-hmm.
So it's it's what is that shit called when you take
Plagiarized.
somebody else's words and use
It's
it as
plagiarized.
your own? Plagiarized?
plagiarism.
Yeah.
Plagiarism. Yeah.
Yes. So all that shit, I don't know how she hasn't been sued.
Cause ain't nobody reading that shit.
Y'all
Okay.
didn't back in the day when this all was going on, didn't she say she met him on POF?
Yeah. She got him
Yeah.
on POF.
Yes.
She met him on
Why when
Yes.
POF.
she was on that interview with that other dude.
Dude. Okay. Country dude. The country
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. And she said that she met him because she was um trying to find dudes to bring to a club or something because she was
Right.
a
That's
club
the
promoter.
same thing that she always says, but it's a lie.
And she just so happened to message priest or whatever, but she didn't mention like it was on POF. She just was like, "Oh, I was
No.
on Facebook, on social media, just looking for guys to bring to the. Why is always you looking for guys? Like you're a life coach for guys, and you was looking for guys to bring to the what the fuck?
What are you, the guy expert? Like, yeah, I'm just on all these dates. So why would a guy from a dating site? Obviously, he wants to go on a date or whatever. Why would he want to come to your funky ass club? That's not the same clientele. Because if he do come to the club, he probably think he gonna fuck.
Right.
And so why would you go on a dating app? So you basically just with thirst trapping.
Thirst trapping.
Right.
I was just trying to gather up some guys to try to get them to come to the club because I had 10, 11 dime 11 pennies females. And I was just trying to get them to come to the club.
But the thing is, with you on those dating sites, I ain't never been on one, but I would assume that if you on a Plenty of Fish or whatever, no, my thing is those guys are from all over. They're not just in Georgia. Aren't they all over the United States? I mean,
no. There's certain places where you can narrow them down.
Okay. It narrows you down to your area.
Oh, I
you
see.
can filter it.
Okay.
You can filter it out.
Okay, I ain't never been on no dating site.
Lord, bless his heart.
Yeah, I am. Okay, and if I was single, Deb,
no dating site.
And if I was single, I wouldn't be on no damn dating site. I would try to meet.
Oh my God,
now, girl, listen. If it ain't somebody that's a friend and know a friend and know a friend, I ain't fucking with you no way. Okay.
And POF is like where bitches go to sell pussy, like,
and that's
it's the lowest of the low. It's the lowest.
Yeah, it's almost like Craigslist, like
plenty of fish.
Dating sites,
right? Yeah. Why would you even want to go on a date with a
dude Craigslist is right now. Craigslist is like shut down. So the next bet is is this one right here. It's plenty of whores.
Wait, what? Plenty of whores?
Plenty of whores. Mindy crazy.
Plenty of fish. Plenty of fish.
Right. But still though.
Plenty of fish. Plenty of fish.
And that's so fitting for her. Her pussy smelling. Her pussy smelling, and she meet a nigga on Plenty of Fish. Like,
okay, the irony
how
in that,
ironic
right?
is that? Exactly. It's the lowest of the low. Like, I mean,
I think it. Okay, ladies, let's stop. Oh, wait a minute. Think about it. This woman hasn't went to the pediatrician. This woman hasn't been to a gynecologist over 10 years after having a whole bunch of medical abortions. OJ. She has had all these stuff. Wait a minute. She has had all these things before she has had that child.
Right.
And after she has had that child, refuses to take her own child to get checked.
Yeah.
After she don't even check herself.
This
woman, wait a minute. Wait. This woman has glasses on. They look like Coke bottles.
Them glasses ain't real. That shit came out.
They're not even real. This woman doesn't.
Hold on. Let's roll some more, y'all. We went 3 hours.
Wait.
Roll the big footage.
No. Yeah. We only 30 minutes into this 3 hour.
Yeah, because we haven't got through any of this.
Right.
Break it up into part 2.
So we gotta end this. We gotta end it.
Right.
But black men didn't even realize that the entire time I was getting on YouTube making videos as a dating coach, that's what I was doing. Yeah. So now, even now, black men are like, "Oh, she can't be a life coach. That socks are right," because of the negative stuff that they heard from the manosphere. Right. But I've been a life coach the whole time. That's why I encourage men.
To be fair, I mean, Sansaray, you do have 2 children out of wedlock. You had your last child was a very, very contentious situation with the baby daddy. I mean,
what does my personal life have to do with what I do professionally? They don't go together.
Because for black people,
that's not a good idea.
And I was watching something that Dr. Umar Johnson. I've been a critic of his, But when you're right, you're right. I was watching a clip of a brother he sent to me of Dr. Umar Johnson, and he was talking about the selective outrage. He was talking regarding my dearly departed good friend and brother St. Kevin Samuels. He was referring to him,
Lord.
but we gotta talk about
First of all, let me share something. Let me share something
Yeah.
with you. Let me share
Yeah.
something with you.
Yeah. Well, but before you do that, I was just making a point that
goddamn, I was on mute, y'all. My fault. Y'all heard her sit there and say, "Oh Lord," when he, spoke about Kevin Samuels.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, what?
Because she's a hater.
She's like, I'm
he was explaining something.
He cut people off before they could get to making their point about her.
Right.
And she cut them off, especially when people can't keep keep up with what they saying. They lose their train of thought, and she dragged them all down to a fucking rabbit hole.
Right, exactly.
And then they get to a point where they not even talking about. They done forgot what they was trying to say.
Right.
Right, Miss Lady. Right.
That's what she wanted to do, Fly. That's
Yeah,
Fly
keep them
girl.
distracted. Go ahead, SC. Keep rolling.
Who said that? Fly?
Who what? SC. Keep rolling.
Okay. Hold on. All right.
That Dr.
Miss
Umar
Fly,
Johnson
you
was
said
talking
it.
about the selective morality, selective outrage.
But you cut me off before I could even finish what I was saying. Do not come. Listen, I don't really like anything that has to do with Kevin Samuels because of how much division it caused. But when we're
How
sitting
did
here,
it
we're
cause
talking.
division? He brought people together.
Let's scroll back together. Boy,
Yeah.
let me scroll back for a second.
He got like
because you're so listen.
Yeah.
When we're sitting here and we're expressing opinions about the things that we think.
Listen. No, listen to me on bullshit. Listen.
Yeah.
Why in the world would you bring out personal stuff about me if we're talking about opinion that we're generalizing? Listen. Here's the
listen. No, fuck that. Listen to my situation. Listen to my problems.
Here's the problem. You want to know why we don't have any solution-based conversation? Is because you tried to use the fact that two men I was with didn't marry me as a reason to not listen to what I have to say, simply because they chose something different in their life. My daughter's father and I were together since we were teenagers. And our daughter is 21 now. He has been an amazing father. He's a good friend. We still cool. He coming to visit us next week. We have a great friendship and a great co-parenting relationship.
Okay. All right.
Okay. We are good.
Okay.
All right. Just because we didn't decide to be together doesn't mean he a bad person or I'm a bad person. We just decided not to do that.
Okay.
My son's father, on the other hand, he decided to start listening to the negative shit that the Black manosphere was telling him. It wasn't. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen. He's the type of man that follows behind. You know how people who are like extremely, you can influence them to do whatever. They believe in like conspiracy theories and all types of shit. They follow behind just anyone and anything without thinking first.
Right.
That was him. So his ass, I'm not blaming the Black manosphere because he chose that. He chose that. He could have told y'all to fuck off and mind your business, but that's not what he did. You know what I'm saying? But that's not my fault. We were supposed to be married. The whole point was to be married. He decided that he wanted to still be single, sleep with his exes, and he's divorced. Like people keep thinking, oh, he left me and he's still married to this woman that he supposedly left me with. No, he is divorced and he's dating some new chick, I think. But it's not my fault. The choices that these men make, a lot of time y'all try to make it seem like, oh, it's my fault because they chose not to marry me, so you shouldn't listen to anything that I say to help you as a man, to help you make better decisions for you as a man. Like it's like when you and I were talking about elixir earlier, when I said men have all of the power inside of their elixir, would you still listen to me telling you that?
Well, I mean, what you're saying here isn't wrong. I mean, I would say that there's a lot of truth in that. Yeah.
Right. So just because you disagree with something that I say doesn't mean, oh, let me throw the fact that she's a single mom in her face. Sometimes I am saying some stuff that benefits y'all. I don't want.
The problem is that you don't have a track record that's public knowledge of you being able to deal with a man for any extended length of time in a positive way.
But I don't, because I don't. I'm not walking around running my mouth all.
Yeah.
Yes,
see,
you are.
Hold on. Right. So you see how she's trying to defend everything that these facts.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
She skipped right over. She skipped right over because she tried to go into what they chose not to marry me. Yeah, but what about your decisions? If you was a good life coach, you would not have chose a man who is easily manipulated by other people over the internet.
Exactly.
How you let a nigga who you claim now is easily manipulated by the manosphere? How you let him get you pregnant, move into the back of his truck, and all this and that shit? Those was your decisions. Yeah, he decided not to marry you, but you being a life coach don't have nothing to do with his decisions. It's about your own decisions.
Right. But she will never take accountability. And here's my thing. This, you are dealing with a person in real time, in real life. Okay. So you were with priests every day, all the time, in the truck, in the Walmart, in the extended stay.
Doing it in the park.
Doing it in the park.
Okay.
All that. So he's with you. But you mean to tell me that some men on a social media that he don't know from a can of paint, never met him, don't know shit about him,
introduced him to, that you turned him on
to. They had that much influence on him that he left you. So that means that your game was weak as fuck. Because if men can make another man that they don't know leave you, that's a reflection on you. Because I wouldn't tell nobody that my man left me
because of another
my
man.
husband left me because he was listening to STL.
Because he
a fucking crazy.
My dude left me because he weak-minded. Yeah.
Thank you. So, but she think that shit makes
But
sense.
remember,
she chose him though, whether he weak-minded or
when
not.
She chose him, he was so smart. He was so hotep. He was so knowledgeable. He was a Hebrew Israelite. He was this. He was that. He was enlightened. He was the enlightened one.
Soon as they broke up, he got GERD and he got bad teeth. His mama gave him herpes and all that kind of shit.
That's it.
Yeah, I think you know what. I think that when her saying that ruined all her choice. That ruined everything for her. Because I believe that Sansa would have shut her fucking mouth.
Yep.
Who would be in that boy's life?
Yep.
You cannot be going around saying somebody's mama got herpes.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be with her either.
Right. Gave about my mama and passed it on to her to
the son. Right.
So what you got? What do Justy got?
Thank you. And what do you have?
Right.
It's crazy to me.
He probably got it from you.
But it's crazy that she think that makes sense what she's saying. That makes absolutely no sense.
She know it don't make no sense. She's just trying to distract you with the bullshit, with talking bad about him. And talking about what they did wrong instead of him being able to answer her question and tell her how it don't make sense for you to be living your life like you living and then still coming on here saying you're a life coach. She don't want him to make that point, so she trying to distract him with other bullshit.
Yeah, listen to what, and talking about she don't put all of her personal life, but like you said, Fly Girl, if you've got all of these wonderful relationships, why wouldn't you put that out?
Right. Why is the 20% why is 100% of the 20% fucked up?
Right.
Yeah.
Come on now.
That don't make sense.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
100% of the 20% is fucked up. Okay, well, you know what? That's fucked up.
It is. And she puts out 100% of her life. Fuck that. Talking about 20%, bitch. No, you put all your life on social media.
You we just a cautionary tale, bitch. You not no fucking life coach.
Okay.
Right.
Wow.
And then she's like, what? I don't like it when you guys use my bitch. You put your personal life out here. You are. Let me tell you something. You're not just all these separate people, bitch. You one person.
Yep.
Oh, this life and that life is separate. No, the fuck it's not, because you made it that way, bitch. Now you want to try to not make it that way, and you're not shutting your fucking mouth. So what are you talking about?
Okay.
That doesn't
What?
make any sense.
It doesn't. And what you say, Fly Girl? You said she's a what? I like that. She's a cautionary tale. That part. Okay. Yep.
How you mad because people don't want to listen to you?
Right.
How you mad?
I ain't listening to no bitch talking about she washed her ass in Walmart. Okay, bitch.
Right.
Really? You can go to a hotel and wash your ass.
Wait, hold on, y'all.
I
Y'all
never seen
remember
a
that
homeless person
video?
like that.
Y'all remember that video she made when she was by that pond or whatever?
Yeah,
and she was talking to Priest.
yeah.
And she was like, we slept in the back of your Ford tail, because that's what we called it, the Ford tail. Like, that's some romantic shit.
Oh my God! Right, it was a princess warning. It was a threat. It was like
it was a bonding situation. Y'all was struggling.
Right, and
That's
bitch, you in
suffrage.
California. Like, what are you talking about? You just stepped foot on California. Now you done found a goddamn pond to be at.
Yeah,
like bitch, calm down.
Trying to make suffrage sound motherfucking romantic.
Right, romantic. Bitch, bye.
Talking about
Bitch,
struggle
bye.
love. I'm like,
Struggle
what the
love.
fuck is that?
Struggle
love.
That sounds right for your ass.
Okay.
Okay, STL. Okay.
Where you at?
I thought I heard him. Oh no. STL. Oh Lord.
Okay, yeah. Let me go ahead and roll some more.
Come on. Okay.
I'm rolling for 10 minutes now.
Okay, go ahead.
All the time. Y'all think I run my mouth because I don't know. I just feel like just talking, but my personal life is personal to me, so I keep it to myself. But y'all think everything y'all know about me is my entire life. No, it's just a lot of stuff I just don't tell y'all. How come y'all try to make it seem like my daughter's father is like this bad relationship? He and I have a great relationship. Like, we're good.
Yeah.
Why don't y'all ever count that as like proof that?
To be fair, you never really talk about him much.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. People who follow me and listen to my content, I talk about him all of the time in my live streams, all of the time.
Yeah. Okay. So let me get this straight. I just want to make sure I got this right. Your son's baby daddy was okay until he got wind of the black manosphere, and that just screwed his head up.
It was all that from what I've seen. Because see, we didn't start having problems until after he started like interacting with the manosphere, and he would come home and start talking to me and in the terms y'all use. Because see, before that, he didn't know anything about the manosphere.
All right, so
what
terms did he use that you attribute to the black manosphere?
Like, he was like, y'all terms different now. Back then.
All right, well, give me the terms that was using back then.
Back then, the names that they were calling me that I'm not going to repeat, he was calling me those names.
Okay.
He was saying,
okay, so references to you aside.
References to me.
What else?
Those are the only.
That's the only thing.
The references to me, and the like principles that y'all had during that time.
All right, so
he started applying to our relationship.
Name me just a few, and you don't have to do all of them, but just name me just a few principles from the black manosphere that your son's baby daddy got that you say.
Okay. Oh, okay. We could use the obvious one. Oh, you're a single mom. Cause see, think about this. He was married to someone for a long time. She was a single mother when he met her. They didn't have any kids. So apparently he had no issue with women being single mothers. He had no problem with that. But suddenly we dating, and now he watching the manosphere, and now suddenly he got a problem with single mothers. He didn't really too much have a problem with my hair because I had natural hair. Like, y'all think all I wear is weave and makeup. Now offline, I don't wear that shit. I only wear that shit online.
Well,
when I was with him,
hang on, let me stop you right there. Why do you? Because see, my lady, the lovely Miss Brown Sugar, one of the things I love about her is that she's so natural. She got locks, and I love that about her. And so I'm curious, why do you go all natural when you're not on the camera, but when you are on the camera, you got the pressed hair, you got the creamy crack, you got the wookie weave. What's going on?
Oh yeah, I don't creamy crack nothing. All my hair is still curly underneath. It's long, it's beautiful, it's curly, but I don't wear it online because online people like it better when my hair is straight.
People like it better when you're
I get like when I post content, right? Let's say for instance, we we post content and we watch our likes and our views. When I wear my hair straight and have my makeup done, people watch more of my content because it's more appealing to them.
So you're telling me that have you actually done an experiment? Have you
Yes,
I'm gonna go
I thought
and I'm gonna see what happens. And I'm gonna go and look like an IG model, see what happens. So you actually did both.
Yeah, because you have to realize I was a model for a long time. I still model.
Oh
so
my God!
I was like, visually, what could I do to make my videos better so more people can watch?
Right.
And I was like, all right, let me try some things. That's why I tried new lighting. I tried different like backgrounds. It's in my content right now.
Right.
When I wear my hair curly, or if I wear my hair like if I don't put no makeup on, I put my glasses on because I wear glasses.
Right.
I don't know if you've seen me. Yeah, that video that you posted, that's me with no makeup.
Right.
With my glasses on, but my hair is straight.
Well, you look okay with glasses. I don't see so you're telling me that guys don't like you wearing glasses either.
Oh my God.
But my audience isn't just guys. You have to understand my audience is a lot of people of all colors, especially when you talk about TikTok.
Well, what about women?
So
the women don't like the women don't like you wearing glasses either?
The women don't want to see that. They don't want to see that.
The women don't want to see you wearing glasses. The women don't want to see you with a fresh face. The women don't want to see you with your natural hair. They want to see war paint, no glasses, and Wookiee week. That's what they want.
That's what they like. But you have to understand. I don't know why they like it so much because I'm bad at makeup. I don't like makeup half the time. If you see my videos, my eyelashes is hanging off because I don't really like that type of stuff. But they love that.
They love
it.
Now, there's a lady here in the chat room. Wow. Miss Letitia Underwood of the Two Hearts exclusive matchmaking service. She says she's correct.
It's the truth. I'm telling you. It's the truth. If I was to think about this. I want you to think about when I used to do YouTube videos all of the time. Remember? Yeah. Was I wearing makeup often? No, I would get on my live stream bareface.
Right.
Okay, bitch. That's
but when I decided to do my hair, put my makeup on, and get dressed, people classified, especially women, they classified that as me leveling up.
Wow.
That's why I did it.
Here's another lady, Shimara Lindo. She says, "Yup."
She not lying.
So it seems like a number of ladies are agreeing with you. We're going to find out when we open up the line of calls. I want to get this super chat. By the way, you fellas, make sure you send your super chats, cash apps, PayPals, and $sign Obsidian Radio on PayPal. My man PW1985 with $10 super chat. Appreciate you, brother. He says she expects people to take her professional advice seriously, yet her personal experiences don't reflect that. Sorry, sis. That dog won't hunt. Your response, Sansari?
You don't know my personal life. You only know what I tell you. You don't know. Like,
you're a liar.
People who need my help don't care about what happened with my personal life.
They want help with theirs. You stupid bitch.
So if they see other people that I've helped, or if what I'm saying makes sense to them, they simply just follow the advice. That's the difference between a lot of Black men who are just so stubborn, don't want help from nobody, versus people who really are trying to get some help. And other things that they have tried aren't necessarily working. If you look at all of the content I post, a lot of times I'm making a lot of sense. I play fair with both genders.
No, you're not.
I only hold one gender accountable. I'm saying everybody needs to change. If we're going to unite, we need to do it together. Right. What I do with my personal life ain't your business if I'm trying to help you.
Bitch.
Right.
Right, it matters, especially if you're telling it.
What is your principal critique of the Black manosphere? Because the number of things, well, given what you said about your son's father and so on and so forth, one could say that you have a more than a passing professional interest in this matter. So I just want to give you a chance to lay it out. What is your principal beef or gripe or concern with the Black manosphere?
I don't have like this big problem. Like I said before, I was a dating coach for men at first.
Oh, God.
On YouTube, that's all I did for almost 10 years. Is all I did. And then the problems arose with me and Jack and Tommy. And so then now,
so are you still a dating coach for men now, or did you get out of it?
I started giving women relationship advice last year for the first time, and women are more receptive to listening to me.
Wow, now that's interesting because you've had a whole bunch of women coaches, black women coaches, who have gotten out of it saying that black women were the exact opposite. They were saying that black women were very difficult to coach and stuff like that. So you had Beverly Pope, Iyanla Van Zant, Crystalline Carrington, April Mason, all of them.
Yeah, because let me tell you the difference between me and them.
Okay.
Okay. First of all, the difference between me and them is I coach men first. So I kind of got men down, right? I already know how men go do. And I don't preach this one form of femininity. I teach women that there are different types of femininity.
Right.
And men are one, y'all are all the same. So women are all the same. So each woman is different. And each situation is different. You can't have a cookie cut set of ways to handle one thing and think that that's going to be every man that you meet. Because y'all don't all rock that way.
Gotcha.
So women who may have been rejected to like April Mason's type of femininity, like you got to dress a certain way, you got to talk a certain way, you got to blah, blah, blah. That's society's form of femininity. That's not truly who we are. Who we are as women, and what femininity is up to us. Just like manhood is up to men. We don't get to choose what manhood means to men. So society and men don't get what femininity is to us. So some people, femininity coaches teach women how to be feminine for men, not how to be feminine for as a woman. You see what I'm saying? So I teach women that, and then I teach them you got to be good within who you are as a woman first before you can come to a man.
It's just like a long ass run on sentence.
You can't be, that cookie cut set of ways to think you can get every man. That's not how that works, because you can't pretend forever.
Oh God!
Let me get Lord Gaelic in here. Lord Gaelic with $5.
Oh, not Lord Gaelic.
When is Brittany going to admit to faking her own?
No, not yet. No, not yet.
I'm not going to entertain that guy because he trolls the fuck out of me all of the time, and we already talked about faking death.
You know this guy?
This guy, his entire channel is like about me, so I don't want to.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'll exit. Like if anybody like this guy comes into the chat with foolishness or they try to call in or something, I'm just going to exit the show.
Okay.
I can't
sex
with that.
time biz,
Okay. All right. So when we do open up the call lines, fellas, be on notice. We're going to keep everything respectful. Spirited discussion, yeah, but we're going to keep it respectful. Okay. Yeah. Let me we got to talk about OnlyFans. OnlyFans is the internet's version of okay. And when the word got out that you was on OnlyFans, a lot of guys was kind of really kind of interested because they was hoping that they would catch you over there in Flagrante. You know what I mean?
When I first did my OnlyFans, I did a lot of you remember I told you I do semi-nudes now. Before
I know you do semi-nudes. I just know you do.
Yeah. But see, I'm not doing anything different than I always done. Like I was modeling in my early 20s that way. So it's just all of the pictures that used to be just on the internet before, just openly. Now they're just on my OnlyFans. Even the older pictures of me. So it's like a bank of older pictures. Like if you didn't see me in my early 20s, you see those pictures because they're on there too.
Yeah. Now, just for the record, the makeup and the wigs or the weaves or everything like that, that notwithstanding, everything else is all natural.
No, like sometimes I'll wear it. Sometimes some pictures I don't have it on. Some pictures I do.
But there's no BBLs. There's none of that.
No. I don't have none. I don't have fake anything, but eyelashes and hair maybe. Right. And I even keep my makeup light. I don't really pack on I think a lot of people think
that's
I
a lie,
but I really don't. Like I don't. I just have a decent skin. Like I take care of my skin.
So what exactly are you doing? Because look, OnlyFans has become associated with
some water.
Oh my God.
So anybody that uses the word OnlyFans, like Tommy Sotomayor is on OnlyFans, and he definitely is going.
He busted wide open on there. He's busting it wide open.
So what's the difference between him and you? He's on OnlyFans and he's busting it wide open. Why wouldn't you be over on OnlyFans and busting?
Because here's my thing about OnlyFans that y'all don't know.
Yeah.
OnlyFans has fitness coaches on there. They have chefs on there. It's more than one thing on there. Some people just showing their feet and that's it. Your OnlyFans is what you want it to be. It doesn't mean that because you're on OnlyFans that means you're doing pornography. You know.
So would semi nudes be considered you know?
Yeah, it might be soft pornography to people. You know what I mean?
It might be
Like light. Yeah, it might be considered to some people, but the way that the world is, like, oh, you tripping off somebody being topless at this point? Like,
Well,
you know what I mean? Like if I had a
me?
man, if I was like married or something, I probably wouldn't do it if it bothered my husband or my boyfriend. But for the most part, it's not. You know,
Yeah,
too risky.
you always struck me as a rather free spirited bohemian type, you know, lady. So you always struck me as the type of lady where it's no big whoop. But and I'm glad you brought that up because and somebody who's also been on the Ace Metaphor show, Brittany Renner, she's kind of spoken to this. Do you think that you will at some point get with a man of some standing that would be okay with your semi or natural modeling and all the rest of the things that you do on social media?
I mean, men have not had a problem with it. Y'all act like I've never been in a relationship before. Like men are not.
You haven't.
Listen, the type.
The best decision she ever made. Okay, y'all want to critique?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because first of all, let's unpack that bullshit that she was talking about. Okay, it was so much. Okay,
Right.
I don't even know where to start. But first of all, when she was talking about, what was she saying, Deb? I hear some feedback or something.
I was gonna celebrate your birthday. You ain't even heard it. You know what I'm saying?
SCL.
Cause you know what I'm saying. You've been
He on the phone.
SCL, mute
this
up,
motherfucker. SCL.
Oh my god.
You said what?
You on the
What's
phone?
Up?
You need to mute up.
Oh. No
yeah. Oh my god. SCL.
Go ahead, Deb, because she said so much.
I don't even know. She was saying a whole bunch of shit. That's the whole thing. If you don't catch it, I just
because
just the lies, all of the lies, like
everything
she said was a lie.
Everything was a lie. Everything she said was a lie. And then she wants to talk about her relationships. No, you haven't been in a long-term relationship. You have not. You haven't. And the fact, talking about OnlyFans, she act like she on OnlyFans reading bedtime stories. Bitch, you are doing the same thing that everybody else on OnlyFans is doing.
Recycling old photos. Bitch, everybody done seen them photos. Like,
everybody
paying to see that.
And you can't tell me that she ain't over there showing other stuff and doing other things.
Yeah,
stop the cap. What's wrong with her? I don't get it.
How you gonna be a life coach, a sex worker, a fucking porn train ran on you on videotapes?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Baby daddy having 40-year-old, like, why do you think somebody's supposed to take you seriously? And you like dead serious about how people should take you seriously and that we shouldn't count your escapades against you? Then why would you tell us? Then why don't you just come out as a life coach and act like you're perfect?
And here's the thing. This is where she contradicts herself. You a woman, okay, but you say that men can't tell women how they're supposed to be in their femininity. Well, you a woman. How are you coaching men on how they're supposed to be?
So now, but she don't coach men no more. She said
she don't coach men no more because she never did. Okay, and this whole narrative with Andre gets on my fucking nerves because we have a really good relationship and we dated since we were in high school, but we just decided not to get married. No, he left your ass because you cheated. Tell the fucking truth. You told us that you cheated. And that's why you all broke up. So you didn't just together decide amicably that we're not going to get married. No, bitch, you were cheating.
Wow, the truth ain't in you. You can't even be you're not a faithful woman.
You're not faithful.
You're not faithful. And that's the whole thing. That's why guys don't fucking want to be with your ass because they know you're not a faithful type of chick.
Even with Priest, he was having issues with her because she was coming back home telling him how
the guy what you call wanted to sleep with her.
Yeah, want to sleep with her. It's like, why would you come back and tell your man that?
because she just like the attention. It's like she don't care. Like she the type of person where she'll tell her man, oh yeah, so and so tried to talk to me today, and if this person tried to talk to me today, and this person tried to talk to me today, yeah, it's like okay, but what if he said the same thing though? It's like he was trying to talk to this woman today, I tried to talk to this woman today, and like you be mad.
But any man that's a man that is a grown ass man, and you come home and you tell him some shit like that, the first thing he thinking is, well, what was you doing for him to be willing to get with you like that? And what did you say?
Right. I had to be in some type of close proximity for that to even like, yeah.
And why would you even entertain that conversation?
Right. Because she think it's cute.
But then she don't have no, but she can't get a man.
Right. Sansa Ray is she's fried in the game because that's why she can't have no career. She can't have no man because the power of Google is something else, baby. I mean, as soon as you ain't even got to put her last name in, Sansa Ray is just gonna pop up filth. This pure filth. And the whole thing is, she won't stop. She's been doing this for decades. It's like, wow, you really ran your name into the ground.
So how does she think she would ever work in corporate America? They wouldn't hire her.
And that's what she's facing now. She can't get a job.
She can't get a job because now they go right to your social media.
Right. And my thing is, yeah, she applying for job. What kind of skill set? I mean, you don't have a skill set.
Right.
What kind of jobs are you applying for?
And in the real world,
she was applying for that engineer job last week or whatever.
But in the real world, she ain't gonna get it. She can't use that fantasy shit on like she does over here in real life because they want to see some proof. They want to see some degrees. They want to see some certificates. They want to see
all her many sources of income still can't pay her rent. So it's like, what's the purpose? You got all these businesses, but you still can't make a rent pay off none of them jobs.
Right. You gotta have your mama's social security money.
Right. You gotta do right.
Damo's Chick-fil-A money.
Like, come on now.
Right. You gotta have Damo's Chick-fil-A money, Justice child support check, and your mama's social security, and that little bullshit you making off social media to pay your rent. Come on now.
Right. Right.
That is sad. It's just she just
Yeah, and I think Obsidian got a crush on her. Obsidian liked this girl.
Obsidian said that back in the day that he used to like her.
Mm-hmm.
He said that he liked her.
That's why she's talking down to him like that. And that's why she's talking like in a very
condescending, very
like he's like very like he's subservient.
Yeah,
on his own platform because she knows that he likes her in some way, and so she uses that as control. So even if a man really does like her, she's going to abuse that too.
She's abused. Yes.
Yeah.
Sansa Ray is a narcissist. Okay.
Very much so.
Very much so.
It's like, wow. Yeah.
It's something to listen to. I'm telling you, it's like. But when she gets to this pregnancy app thing, that blew my mind. I'm like, and Obsidian didn't even call it out. I'm waiting for that part to come.
I wonder what's Obsidian's next move because he was being very, very. I think
hopefully nothing. I hope he don't bring her back. But
no. I think he's gonna go live and talk about her. You know what I mean?
Hope
he was doing that before she got on the show. He was talking about her 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, because he put up a video. He had this thing where he went did a video the other day, yesterday. And I'm like, oh, okay, so he's gonna do like a part 2. It was the same damn interview.
Wow, he played it again?
He just played the part about the faking your death part. He didn't do the whole interview, it was just that faking your death part. It's like, well, that's clickbait. You ain't even this ain't shit.
Right, you are not going to make no money off of Sansa Ray name.
No, if anything, he gonna lose his viewers.
Right, because especially the way he was, caping for her ass. Right.
I know the men didn't like
dumb.
it.
He was. Yeah. I think but that's the thing though. That's unfortunately that's the game you have to play with her in order for her to tell her truth, which are really lies. You have to be like that with her.
Yeah, you do. You have to kind of like.
You have to just
co-sign
go
her
along with the
bullshit.
bullshit. That's
you gotta
it.
co-sign her bullshit,
It's co-sign.
or
She'll
else she's
keep
gonna
talking.
run.
Right,
Yeah.
keep talking. You gotta pose a question like it's not a question. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? You gotta. That's what you gotta basically be on eggshells with her.
Yeah, you do. Otherwise, she's
Like,
gonna,
girl, bye.
like she
Right.
said, if you let him, I'm gonna just exit. I'm gonna just leave. So and that shows who she is in real life. She's a runner. She runs from anything that gets complicated, anything
I
that
could
she
see her
has to
running out of
deal
a
with.
job. I could see her running out of a job. Like,
Yeah, she quit.
Yep, she'll just and right. But she's the type of person, she won't even quit the best way. You know what I'm saying? She'll just run out.
Yeah, she'll go to lunch and not come back. She'll go to lunch and won't come back. And they'll be like,
right,
where did she go?
Chick-fil-A. You can find her at the Chick-fil-A down the street. That's where she gonna be at. Oh shit. Yeah. She wouldn't have came out of my show. In the world full of 4K porn, who wants to see blurry webcam footage of a lady hopping on a Motel 6 chair, holding her rose to the front with a stiff wig, at least be a confident BBW porns? Yeah, it's that part. And my thing is, so do y'all think she be going? I mean, with OnlyFans, can you like pre-record? I guess you can pre-record. I guess it's like YouTube. You could pre-record videos or go live.
I don't know.
I don't know, because is she going live with these videos?
She would have to be. I can't see any man paying money to subscribe to her OnlyFans to look at no fucking pictures from when she was 20 years old.
Right.
So she's got to be doing something.
Yeah.
She probably has men over there that like big women. And well, we know that she's showing it because we saw the pictures.
Oh, I know what she said. She said that she got good skin. That's what she said. Yeah, I wear light makeup because I have really good skin. What?
She needs to drink a whole gallon of water every day. Okay, twice a day.
My thing is, do y'all think she be saying it? It's almost like
I think she believes it. I really think she believes it, Deb.
But she'll make a whole video talking about her skin. Like, I don't know, guys. I just don't know what to do. It's like this. And it's like, no, we know what it is. It's fucking big ass pores. It's this, that, and other. But now it's like she goes in Obsidian and tries to flex on him. Like, oh, I was big. And oh, I'm a tiny woman. Just because you're 5 feet doesn't mean you're tiny.
Exactly.
I don't understand why she thinks that.
Yeah, she's not a tiny woman. Tiny. No.
Are you 5 foot and petite?
No, she's not 5 feet and petite.
Exactly. So it's like, stop it. I'm a tiny woman with beautiful, big, curly curls and thick hair and good skin.
Nope.
It's like, wow, that's what she really thinks she is.
That's what she thinks she is, Deb. I'm not tall. I'm a short woman. I'm not petite. Okay.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Short woman, right, exactly. But she's going on because she's 5 feet. She wants people to look at her like she's a little tiny little lady, and just frolicking around, just soft on her feet. You know what I'm saying?
She's a big ass Amazon. Okay?
Right. I have good skin, and so
she doesn't have good skin. She don't have good skin. What is she talking?
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Just the way
I think if she thinks that if she knows that you may like her, she just automatically just starts lying.
Just lying.
Yeah, just starts lying.
She says she's sexy. And then she says she's still modeling. What the fuck are you modeling?
Right.
Modeling what?
Modeling.
What? Where are the pictures?
Oh my goodness.
Because if she was still modeling, she would be showing them. She showed everything. You still showing pictures from 20 years ago. Wow. Why wouldn't you be showing your current pictures of you modeling plus size?
Right. That part.
Because you ain't modeling shit. Okay?
At all.
At all.
I guess because she put that shirt on. That shirt with the lady on it and was in the back. Maybe that's what, she's weird.
She's real weird.
And then she got this boutique. I don't think anything in her boutique is selling because, nobody's going. Well, the thing is, nobody's typing in sansaray.com or whatever to go look for some clothes. Nobody's doing that.
No.
What people do is they go on Google. And if they looking for the shirt that you had on with that lady on it, whatever, they're going to say sweatshirt whatever line lady or whatever, you're not gonna pop up, Sansaray. Even if you have the shirt, you're still not gonna populate.
Right.
Because other boutiques that bought the same shirt you bought to sell.
That's whose name is out there better more than hers. Right.
So it's like, bitch, you would have been better selling your shit on Poshmark. You would have been better off selling your shit with a platform that has the audience.
Right.
Nobody's typing in SansorayMonique.com.
She thinks that she really has a big following, though.
Yeah, she thinks she's a brand like McDonald's.
She really does. I don't give a fuck if you got 44,000, whatever you got, subscribers. You only have, like I said before, you have 12 people in your chat, and we are 11 of them. And we're not buying shit from your boutique.
Exactly.
We ain't buying no book.
Right, we ain't buying no celibacy ring. We ain't buying
none of that. And we're not calling you for no life coaching.
And for I didn't get enough credit for doing graphics. Girl, shut up.
Who did she do graphics for?
She ain't done. I don't think you know what? Her graphics was looking kind of fucked up around 2019. I don't think she really done shit since 2019.
All right, we're getting ready to go into 2023.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
And I don't give it. And she always wants to be, well, what about when I did this? What about when I did that? It's like, but you also say you're a celebrity and all of this. So then you should know that your last job was your end job. Okay. What are you doing now?
Right.
Ain't nobody looking at what you did before.
Right.
What are you doing now? Don't nobody give a shit about what you did 20 years ago. And how you, come on now. I can't. Where STL at?
I don't know. We're gonna have to chop this up in two because I'm about to go to bed.
Where STL?
Probably still on the phone. STL.
See.
Get your butt on here. Right. That's what I'm talking about. He on the phone.
On the phone talking.
So yeah, I know it was your birthday the other day. Nigga, listen. What you right now?
He trying to rap. He trying to talk.
Pimping in the background. Right.
Okay.
STL, get your butt on this live.
Yeah, what are you doing? Yeah, it's almost 11 o'clock.
Yeah, and you know what? This hour is killing me. I feel like it's been like since yesterday. Oh my God, it's like, why is the day not long, but the night is so long.
So long, yeah.
You be like, damn, like shit, it be like 5 o'clock. You think it's 8 o'clock. So you just be like, damn, let me just see here. Because it's like, I wish they would stop this whole daylight savings shit. I hate it.
I think they're supposed to stop it after the
I thought they were gonna stop it, right? Because they said that because it was meant for farmers.
Yeah, they said they were gonna stop it. I think this is it. This year is it.
Oh my God, I hope so. Because
me too.
It's ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense. And we've been living like, it's like how you like, man cannot control time.
I never understood the whole reason why they did daylight savings time. Why did they even? For what reason?
So they did it for farmers, I guess, because farmers have to wake up so early.
Okay.
That now when the farmers wake up, it'll be daylight at 6 o'clock instead of being like 6 o'clock a.m. instead of being like kind of dark at 6 o'clock. It's supposed to be lighter for the farmers. So farmers can go out and plow the seeds and, they can see on the farm. Okay. But that's when we were like a farming, you know what I'm saying? Industrial type of revolution, whatever. We're not that anymore. So
right, because here, in Illinois, when they set the time, it be dark.
I know.
It be dark when you wake up, and then it get dark
when you go to bed. That's what I'm saying. It's like Gotham City. It's literally Gotham City for like 6 months out the year here. It's like
it really is
dark as fuck.
Yeah.
Because I gotta go into the office tomorrow, and you know what I'm saying. It's gonna be like I'm gonna be there. It's gonna be getting dark.
Yeah, by the time you get home, it's gonna be dark.
It's gonna be pitch black. It's gonna be dark by the time I get off of work. And I hate that when I'm like working downtown. So I'm like,
right,
big old windows, and it's just like get to that dark phase, and it's like, oh my God, I'm at work. Like I shouldn't be at work right now. Like,
I should be at home.
I should be at home. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they need to stop that shit. They should have did it this year, but you say next year, huh?
Yeah, that's what they said they weren't going to do it next year. We'll see.
They say, farmers, they say to save HMOP says to save energy. Pink Dot says farmers having longer days. Keep It 100 said military strategy. Nova said, Pink Dot said technology is so now that farmers don't even need to be on the damn farm. Oh, right.
Yeah, they don't. And I'm not a damn farmer, so let me wake up in some damn light. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. That affects you mentally too. You know what I'm saying?
It does. Talking about you gain an hour. Yeah, you gain an hour of sleep.
But I'll be right. Like when I go to work tomorrow, I'm gonna go in the meditation room and take me a little nap.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna lock the door and take me a little, because now I'm gonna be there from sun up to sundown.
To sundown.
Right.
STL. What the fuck?
Misunderstood said STL must have got that call from Sansa Ray. Listen to me.
Listen. Yep. Listen to me.
Listen.
Right.
Okay, cool. Let's wrap it up.
Wrap it up.
You didn't have to. Yeah, we wrap it up.
You want to play some more?
Well, you can still play some more. I'm about to hop down now.
Okay. Press 1 in the chat. Y'all want to keep going. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Feel free to.
Who is that in the background?
Who's in the background? Right.
That's talking.
Don't worry about it in the background.
Okay, you know what? Bye, y'all. I'm done.
See you, Deb.
Bye.
But maybe it's not. It's somebody.
No, it is.
Oh, you need to put her ass on mute. Tell her that you're doing a show, okay?
That shit going on OT. We 4 hours in. We 4 hours in.
Are we going? We keep going, or what we doing? What they say in the chat? I can't see the chat.
Only got one so far. Only got one so far. One so far. I was gonna try to go extra 20 minutes, make it 5 hours.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my playback watchers. Shout out to my shadow watchers. You know what I'm saying? I see a lot of people hopped out the shadow tonight. Shout out to y'all. Let me see. I think I'm gonna get a lot of ones.
Okay, well,
you know what I'm saying? Roll 20 more minutes.
Okay, well, who else up here with me? Just me.
Fly Girl Kai is up here.
Okay, Fly Girl. Okay, that's cool. I hear somebody talking.
Oh.
I hear somebody like a conversation or a TV or something. That's your ass, STL. Stop playing with me. Okay, well, you're going to have to come back on here now. Don't be leaving.
Damn, no, I ain't leaving. I'm listening.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm listening.
Do some more. Okay.
The type of men that I deal with usually are privy to the entertainment industry or what we do inside of the industry. Like, industry professionals are very different from people who are like the regular, average day, everyday Joe Schmo, who works at like FedEx. It's a different type of man. It's a different type of mentality.
Oh, okay. Now she's in the FedEx. Now she's in the entertainment industry now.
Yeah, she's dealing with entertainers now. It's like, yeah, right. And even if you're dealing with entertainers, if your man is an entertainer or a celebrity, they don't want your ass on OnlyFans, okay?
Right, exactly.
The fuck out of here. Okay.
So the type of man that I get with, he's gonna know, she takes pictures and then she also turns those pictures into NFTs.
Yeah.
Man, oh my God.
What the hell is an NFT?
Right. She don't know what
NFT.
She don't know how to do an NFT her damn self.
What is an NFT? I don't know what that is.
It's basically digital artwork. That's
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, she's sitting here saying that her pictures are NFTs now. When she doesn't even have the platform to make her shit an NFT. You know?
Right.
She's getting all this shit because she heard these cryptocurrency motherfuckers talk.
She Googling that shit.
Right,
yeah.
And Googling it. But she's sitting here telling you, how entertainer man gonna think. Oh, well, she's on the fan showing a pussy, but she can turn that to an NFT.
Make $5.
Right. Nigga ain't thinking about no shit like that. Shit, he gonna see you for what the fuck you are.
Right.
IG motherfucking thought. That's what the fuck you are.
That's what exactly. And not even a high end one.
Right.
Okay. You see what I'm saying? Like he understands the value of the intellectual property. He understands how much money I'm making and what that has to do.
Oh my God. He understands how much money you make. But the same bitch who's looking for a job. Okay.
With that, not is she busting it wide open for men? Is she? Because you.
What the fuck you mean? If he's seeing you bounce your ass on a goddamn chair, butt ass motherfucking naked, yes, bitch, you're busting it wide open for some strangers. The fuck you mean?
And we saw the pictures.
You said what?
We saw the pictures. Don't forget about that. So you're doing more than just bouncing.
She knows that. The thing of it is, she's trying to sugarcoat it to make it seem like, oh, see, it's not like how they learn it. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm making mine NFTs. Mine's going to be worth more than theirs.
Yeah, okay.
Not in a fantasy. It's not like those men are in my real life. They don't come get to know me as a person.
Right.
They see a picture, they like a picture, they pay for the picture, the end. It doesn't turn into anything else. But I think y'all think OnlyFans is supposedly like this dating site for people who want to sleep around to go meet other people who want to sleep around, and then they sleep with each other. That's not that's not.
But Playing Fish was the same motherfucking site that you were on where you met your baby daddy. So what makes you think that you can't motherfucking possibly meet a nigga off of OnlyFans and sleep with him?
Exactly. Didn't she allude to the fact something about the men on OnlyFans, or if she would have date any of the men? I remember something like that now. Can't remember exactly what she said, but she would be open to it. She would be open to that shit. Especially if he was light complexion and had nice eyes and was cute. Yeah. Yeah, she would do it.
Provide a service.
Well, you definitely inspire a lot of what you refer to it as elixir there.
But I ain't trying to take their elixir. If they want to get their elixir to their hand or they sock or wherever they want to put it, that's their business.
Let me get to with that being said, let me get to Kevin with the $10 super chat. He says your personal experiences shape the way you move in your professional life because you use the same decision-making process in both. So
no, that's what
size of a coin. Go ahead.
That's Kevin Cunningham's way of doing things. That's not Sansa Monique's way of doing things. Like my personal experiences only shape me to a certain degree when it comes to my professional life. I know how to departmentalize or compartmentalize.
Oh, compartmentalize, right.
Miseducated, don't even know the damn word. But she's
so are you like that? Let's just go. See, you brought it up. So let's just go there. This is an Ace Metaphor inspired question. Are you the type of lady that can compartmentalize the, I don't want to say it on the air, so I'll just say this. Can you compartmentalize this?
Big. Juicy.
From your feelings about it? I mean, can you just,
I know some women that will, but remember, I've been celibate for 5 years.
You've been, wait a minute. So you've been celibate for 5 whole years. So your son is 5 years old.
My son, he about to be 5 in May. But remember, I got pregnant. I was pregnant for like a whole year, basically a year.
Right. Yeah.
And I wasn't.
That's when I was in the goddamn chat talking about, can your son talk? And them motherfucker had motherfucker time me out for that shit, man.
Timed you out?
Yeah. I said, can your son talk though?
Who timed you out? Obsidian?
I don't know. Said somebody timed me out.
Probably Obsidian, because the folks in the chat was going in on her ass. They probably didn't care. Might have been him.
Doing like my son's father is kind of like the last man that I was with. And I wanted to make sure that with time, I got over that before I got in a relationship with another man.
So I just want to make sure.
You want to make sure that of every time you got a relationship with another man, but you said that you were engaged when you were so-called dead.
Okay.
So what the fuck you mean?
She's a contradiction. She's a walking contradiction, okay? She is.
I got this right. You're actively on OnlyFans doing you're on OnlyFans as we speak, doing semi all natural, but you've been celibate for the past 5 years.
Yeah, like I'm still sexy just because I decided to stop.
Oh my God,
Oh
she's still
God,
sexy.
this bitch is a legend in her own mind. Okay,
Right,
sexy where, girl?
right.
Oh my gosh. No, Sansa, you're not sexy, boo.
Stop having sex doesn't mean my physical appearance changed. You
Yes,
see
it
this just
did.
my 4 cents? That's the same guy.
Oh, this is
He just started another profile. So anybody that is giving you money and talking about something we already discussed in a live chat like this, just take their money and ignore their comment altogether.
Oh my God, see what she's trying to do?
Right, but why would he do that? If a person gives you
Right,
money for him to make a comment,
exactly.
he
You're
should
supposed
make
to
the
honor
comment.
that.
You're supposed to
Right,
honor that.
does that honor that? Exactly. It's something
She's
she
such a
don't know about.
scammer.
Right,
Yeah,
that's something she don't know about.
she's a scammer. That's why.
Wow.
Damn.
They want to waste $2. Just take their money. Like we
okay.
talk
All right.
about this fake death stuff. We on the
Okay.
OnlyFans and they talking about this. So
Okay.
anyway,
All right.
anyway,
You
my physical appearance.
Oh, you're on OnlyFans, but you're talking about this. But when you
Oh,
supposed
she
to be
didn't
talking,
say this.
hold
She
on,
said this.
right? This,
Miseducated.
yeah. But
Mm-hmm.
anyway, when she said she has a title in her motherfucker. What you call it? Talking about black men should do better, but she's got to talk about priests. But what's the problem with that?
Right. Because she was talking.
Right.
Can't nobody else talk. Only her. Fucking idiot.
It hasn't changed simply because I abstain from sex. You know what I mean? Like,
So you always struck me as the type of person, all the controversies and everything aside, you always struck me as a rather free-spirited person. And I personally, I don't have any problem with that. My official policy is that we bring on the Babylonian whores, and that's always been my view.
you did you just call me a Babylonian
Look
whore?
at her.
Yeah, he did,
She's
and
so
that's what you are.
right. She's so in defense. Oh, did you just call me that? And really, he kind of
he
did
was
on.
sneak dissing.
Hold on,
Yeah,
right, slick this, but he didn't do it directly.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
But he
And
was
that's what she
calling her
should.
that.
Right, she should have been more concerned if he was calling her direct. She could this. She probably could say, "Oh, I'm not dogging the horse, so I don't know what you're talking about there." But anyway, Playboy, blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm. She gonna
But
try
now
to get
she's
offended
defensive, right?
after you done set up and said you still sexy and you on OnlyFans and you do soft porn. But now
Right.
you offended because he called you a Babylon whore. Okay, girl. Make it make sense.
Oh, hold on.
Sure, I'm not classified as a Babylonian whore to you.
Well, I mean, I mean, are you a Babylonian whore? I don't know.
I mean, are you? I mean, do you think I'm a Babylon whore?
Well, I tell you what. When we was talking about this before we came on the air.
Oh my God, my nigga. Just call up the bitch what the fuck she is. Yes. You're a Babylon whore. You ain't shit.
Yes, okay.
The picture that I found of you online did kind of evoke that
Babylonian whore,
that type of Persian type of thing happened
with the necklace.
Yeah, that did kind of evoke.
I didn't see that when I saw. I didn't see like Babylonian whore when I saw that. That necklace.
Oh, okay. So you in a Babylon whore where you bounce your ass, butt ass naked in the goddamn chair. You in a Babylon whore where you was motherfucking show your motherfucking nipples and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
This is beautiful.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. I was so okay. So all right, now you can take calls, right?
Yeah, they're not talking about fake deaths and trying to be rude and.
So this is what we're going to do, fellas. We've already addressed that issue. We're not taking any questions on that because I've asked her about it extensively. If you want to talk about anything else, it's fair game. We're not going to talk about the whole thing with the death and all the rest because she's explained it in depth already. But anything else is fair game. Let's keep it, fellas. We have a lady here. Let's keep it respectful. We don't have to agree, but we don't have to be disagreeable. Okay. The chat line is open. You can join the panel. This is open for the ladies too, by the way. If the ladies want to jump on and pose a question to our special guest for the morning, Miss Sansaray, you can come right on up and do so. Let me go to you say this is the same gentleman, Lord Gaelic.
Yeah, that's the same.
Yeah, with a $5 super chat, and he says she downloaded a pregnancy app to trap a married man fast.
Let's talk about. Well, again, like I told you before, Obsidian, you got one more time to give this man shine before I'm just gone. I think this is it. After this one.
Oh, he got one more time to give that man shine.
How's she gonna
before
tell
you're
him how to
gone.
run his panel
Right.
though? That's his
Exactly.
shit. BBZ
Now,
said drop the link.
hold on, my mom's got the link.
I think she was talking about in the back, in the chat.
Yeah, the mom's got the link.
I ain't talking about on your live. You know where I'm talking.
No, too much for StreamYards.
Right, but she sent a message. I just saw it pop up in the back in our thing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
And I don't even think that this other person that she's talking about, that's not Lord Gaelic.
No,
Lord Gaelic was in there under his name.
She was so motherfucking scared to the point where, she ain't want the real to come out. That's all. She always does that. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. All right. Welcome to the panel, Lotus.
Hey, Lotus. Oh, she ain't on there yet.
Okay. Well, we're going to roll some more. You're ready.
Okay.
I want to be done with this dude because I told you he had a problem, and you keep giving him shine.
Have you reported him?
Yeah, but
this ain't gonna say, "Oh, have you reported him?" Reported it to who?
He trolling her ass too,
right.
though.
Reported to who?
Right, YouTube.
Right. Yeah, YouTube. This dude, Lord Gaelic, he's telling the truth about me. He keep telling the truth about me.
About me.
Wow.
Oh gosh.
He keep like him and a few others. This is what when you talk about why the Black Manosphere is how they.
Now she's trying to compare him to the Black Manosphere, but you can't.
Nope.
That dude is no part of the Black Manosphere. So, bitch, what the fuck are you talking about?
Nope.
Are with me. It's because dudes like that. They don't know how to let shit go and move forward.
Oh, they don't know how to let shit go and move forward. But Sans Ray is still 5 years talking about priests.
But she'll tell you that's different because she got a baby by him. It ain't no difference.
Right.
It doesn't make a difference. Okay.
Right.
Let's talk about the pregnancy app just to satisfy this dude.
Yeah. Now let's talk about the pregnancy app. Let's see how she gonna remix this shit up.
Because he's like this, just
this is a new one to me. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is this weird shit because Trump.
Oh, it's weird, but it wasn't weird when you sitting up on the motherfucking cam talking about, you know what I'm saying? Me and Priest did all this to fill up the hearts. It was weird then, but now it's weird. Oh, okay.
Those are they kind of weird and mentally unstable. So
mentally unstable. Oh, you weren't mentally unstable when you was motherfucking filling up them hearts on that app. So why is it mentally unstable now?
When women, and if any man who have a girlfriend, right?
I do.
So we keep up with our cycle.
Yeah.
Okay. And during that time when I was pregnant before I got pregnant with my son, me and my son's father was like we lived together in a hotel. We was looking for a place to live.
Gotcha.
And because I was sexually active again after I hadn't been for such a long time, because I go on long bouts of celibacy.
Oh my God. She's trying to explain that shit. Bitch, you was fucking cute at the same time. The fuck you mean? You celibate.
That's not even a long bout of celibacy. It's a long bout of abstinence. And it's not even self-inflicted. Like that's self-inflicted absolute. Hey y'all. That bitch finna piss me the fuck off.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
All right, let's roll some more. Go ahead.
Can I interject since I'm right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Because first of all, the fuck is she talking about? Ma'am, you finna reframe this whole damn the whole narrative, which is a lie, and then she's gonna catch herself up in this lie. talking about the time period and the framing and the all the other stuff. But the bottom line is, ma'am, you weren't abstinent, you weren't celibate, you weren't doing anything. You picked a broke nigga who didn't understand the excuse me the ramifications of sleeping with and having unprotected sex with a woman who really was not managing her own cycle. And when she did finally decide to take control of her fertility, she used it and weaponized it against a broke man who didn't have
Right.
anything to offer her. And I'm not
Exactly.
talking about just financially. I'm talking about you can be broken spiritually, emotionally, socially, physically, biologically. He had nothing to give this woman. And I ain't talking about financially. He didn't have anything for her or that little baby that they produced. Bitch, what the fuck is you talking about? And what you not gonna sit here and do and blame, because she did this earlier when I was trying to get on a couple of hours ago. What you're not gonna do is say that YouTube is a platform for the manosphere. YouTube literally says broadcast yourself. And I'm talking about beyond the spectrum of the United States where we have quote unquote so-called freedom of speech. Bitch, everybody, any and everybody with the exception of the parameters of their country and their sensory laws and bylaws, you can get your ass up on here and do and tout and purport yourself however and whichever way you want to. So what the fuck you not finna do is get up here and lie and say that you as a black woman can't come up here and say and spew your bullshit, which you do. No, your bullshit just doesn't garner the views that you want it to. There are plenty of black women who come up here every day, all day, and say everything that they want to, and they get the audience and they draw the audience. You are full of shit, and you have nothing you say has any merit, and so therefore no one wants to hear it, and so hence why you have no audience. You can't garner a fucking audience, and no one wants to hear your bullshit. And with that, I'm going back on pause, cause bitch, get the fuck on.
All right, let me go ahead and roll some more.
Abstinence. I downloaded an app to keep up with my period. And during that time, they didn't have a lot of period apps. They just had pregnancy apps. So me and my son's father would look at the days that we would have sex versus the days that I would be menstruating. And we just kept up with it.
Right.
So one of the false narratives that the trolls like to push is, with them knowing that he and I used to do that, is that I trapped him via pregnant, with that pregnancy app, and he was quote unquote this married man who didn't want to have a baby. That's not who my son's father was at all. He and I was living together. We were talking about marrying each other. We were talking about having kids. We wanted to be together. Or
STL, can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
First of all, why the fuck do we even know your fertility business? That's number one. And number two, how can anyone sit here and what's the difference between a pregnancy app and a fertility app? One, if you're tracking your pregnancy, you're tracking the days in which you're ovulating and fertile.
Right.
Contrarily, on the contrary, you're tracking the days in which you're ovulating in order to not get pregnant. What's the difference? Why does anyone need to know the business of what's happening within your womb and your uterus and his sperm sac? I mean, I just want to know, man, what
Right.
is your end game and why do we need to know this? Like, this is no one's business. You're saying this like this is something normal and people need to know this. This is not okay ever at all.
But
It's
then
not
she'll
okay.
tell you that she only tells 20% of her life. But no,
Exactly.
you tell all of your life. Okay?
The entirety
So
of it.
the entirety of it. So stop the cap. I mean, with the
We
bullshit.
know we know the shape of your trim. We know the funk of your flesh. We know all the things. Girl, get the fuck off of here. Okay?
Yep. Okay, go ahead, SCL.
All right.
So he led me to believe. Once I got pregnant with my son, he decided that he wanted to be single and to get back with.
Somebody is talking. I hear something in the background.
Hey, shit. My fault. Yeah. My fault.
Girl, that's STL. He got 2 big pimping lives going.
Okay.
Something happened to the damn. Oh shit! This is the StreamYard. No, something happened to the damn. The YouTube. Oh.
STL, you out here big pimping?
Something happened to the YouTube. What happened? I don't know. It keeps on kicking everybody out.
Kicking everybody out of where?
Out the lives.
Yeah. Hold on. Well, since we on a hiatus, can I say something else? Because I was trying to come in earlier, and y'all was talking about Mindy made a really excellent point. But the thing about it is, while Mindy was talking about the what was she saying about Social Security and disability? First of all, Sansa ain't never talked that. She ain't never thought that fucking far ahead. So that's number one. I mean, for real, come on, y'all. That's a normal thinking person's process. And then for Sansa, and I'm not discounting or downing anyone who's not thinking this way, but the reality of it is that Social Security, by the time anybody my age, my generation and up, that ain't something you need to be relying on. So if Sansa is such a financially, fiscally savvy individual, that bitch need to understand, ma'am, you need to be having your own little private set aside, investments and all these other things. That don't have shit to do with, I mean, but Sansa ain't never thought that far ahead. We talking about quarters, so as it pertains to Social Security. Sansa she ain't thought about that. The bitch ain't never held down a job more than 90 days, ever, period.
Right.
Ever.
She ain't make it through the probationary period.
Girl,
right.
take that shit all the way off the fucking table. Even if Social Security was gonna be established for the next 72,000 years, that girl would never ever in her life be able to hold down any quarters of nothing. Because a bitch who can't make it through college of any kind, you can't even go through private, not private school, community college.
Right.
And I'm not saying, like I said, it's not a matter of intellectual acumen. It's just a matter of she just can't do nothing. She can't hold down nothing steady. That's it. That's my thing. So there's that.
Yep.
Fuck is that snoring?
STL.
Yeah, man.
STL, wake your ass
did
up.
you get it? I heard somebody snoring.
Oh damn.
Wake your ass up, man.
Oh damn! Wake up, bruh.
Hold on. We'll play one more clip up, and then we're gonna shut it.
Okay.
Hold on. This motherfucker got out of whack. Damn.
Oh, it's out of whack, huh? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I ain't got all. Hold on. I got it.
Okay.
It's giving a Norco nod.
Let's see. Yeah, bro, me right quick. Hey, Mons, give me a tally on light. Give me a tally.
Dead for real. I mean, seriously. The beauty. Tell him to get it together.
I'm trying to. Hold on. Just bear with me. All
Working
right.
too long, too strong.
There it is. Can you hear it? Oh, shit.
So I filed for child support, and that's because he pays for child support. He got his DNA test, and it's been what it's been. But he was never trapped into being in a relationship with me or me getting pregnant. Me getting pregnant was something that neither one of us was expecting. Our son came much sooner.
Well, I mean, to be fair, now you know, they say it's not very polite to ask a lady her age, but I think it's fair to say that you're well over 18. I think that's fair to say. And I think
I'm
it's also
42.
You're okay. So 5 from 42 gives us around 36, 37. And I think it's fair to say, especially in light of the fact that you already had a previous child, that you know how this works. If you have unprotected, rumpy bumpy time, and you're still of a fertile type, a child can result from that.
That's the purpose. That's the purpose of the app. The app was supposed to make it to where we would have sex with each other when I was less fertile. When
less fertile
I wasn't menstruating.
Less fertile doesn't mean no.
But if you know anything about vaginas, or uteruses, which apparently you don't, there are times. Listen to me.
Yeah, I heard the rat. The rat almost got gangster, man. Y'all heard the rat. Like, no, listen to me. Listen to me tell you about my pussy. Right. Okay. Listen, I'm trying to control this narrative. I know it doesn't sound right, dummy. Let me make it sound something like something.
Okay. Oh Lord.
Oh man.
Listen to me. I'm about to teach you. There are times within a month where a woman can have sex and she can't get pregnant because she's not menstruating during that time. You understand what I'm saying? Like, there's certain, and it's only a handful of days. It isn't like, but when I got pregnant with my son, I wasn't using the app yet. I hadn't even started using the app yet.
That's a motherfucking lie. We see you right there on the fucking bed. Show that. Oh, see, this is the app me and Priest been using.
But wait a minute. Make this shit make sense. So she just said, I know it's late. She just said that she was already pregnant before they started using the app. So why the fuck would you be using the app if you are already pregnant?
Right.
I'm saying, is it me or am I sleepy? Didn't she just say that?
Yeah. Like I said, she's trying to app for. She trying to cover up her bullshit. She know damn well that's what she used the app for.
But it don't make sense. So you already pregnant though. So what you need the app for?
Right. Once again, this shit changed up.
This bitch is so dumb. She is really gang goofy, like you say. That's dumb. That was dumb right there, Sansa Ray. I was already pregnant. Okay.
Oh man.
Okay.
Wow.
We by the time I started using the app, I was already pregnant.
Yeah.
So either way, it doesn't matter. We understand.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. It must matter a lot because you use the app. You know what I'm saying? Well, for the app, you wouldn't have Justy.
What was she using the app for if she was already pregnant? Exactly. What you using it for?
What you using it for, Sons?
That shit don't make sense, you lying ass.
Biology. He and I were having unprotected sex. I was asking him to use protection.
Oh my God. Can you imagine a rat asking you the motherfucker to use protection?
She told him that she couldn't get pregnant.
Right.
That she couldn't get pregnant. She had a hard time getting pregnant.
Right, which she probably did. But at the same time, you know what I'm saying? She said here talking, oh, I asked him to use protection.
No, she didn't.
Right. You still gonna let a nigga run up in you raw?
Come on.
About it.
Right. I asked
him. He did not want to.
So why did you continue to have sex with him when he didn't want to use protection?
Exactly, Sansa.
Thank you.
It goes to show you how motherfucker. See, that's what you get for trying to cover up your bullshit. Now you sitting up here sound like a goddamn motherfucking desperate, that dumbass motherfucking hoe. That wants some motherfucking dick.
At 36 years old.
Right.
I'm about to tell you.
Okay.
I'm about to cover that bullshit up. I'm about to cover that bullshit up too. Just listen.
He was going to be my husband.
Oh my God. He was going to be your husband.
Right? I didn't have any like.
So he proposed to you?
No, listen.
No, listen. See, listen to my bullshit. Just listen to my bullshit. No, listen to me. Listen to my bullshit.
But
I have to cover that up, dummy.
But that don't even make sense. He was going
I
to
know
be
it
my
doesn't
husband.
make sense, dummy. But let me make it make sense. Let me make it sound good.
It still don't sound good because he was going to be your husband, but he was not your husband because he was still Sidonia's husband.
Right. But you came on her talking about that was your spiritual husband.
And how was he going to be your husband when he didn't propose to your ass?
Exactly. Because he didn't know none of this shit that she was talking about.
Okay.
She was coming on her somehow. Yeah, me and my fiance. Never was her fiance.
First, it's a proposal. Okay.
See, people jealous of me and my husband. People are so jealous of me and my husband.
My husband. It's a proposal first, then an engagement, and then you get married, bitch. Oh my gosh. In that order. Oh.
Listen and stop asking me a shit ton of questions.
Right. She mad. She mad.
I don't need a man to get on his. This is not a rom-com. I don't need a man to get on one knee to discuss.
Oh, you don't need a man to get on one knee. Get the fuck up out of her.
So but he didn't propose to you.
Right.
And
so why would you come on this motherfucker and call him your husband?
Right. Even if he didn't get on his knee, he didn't propose to you.
Right.
He wasn't sitting down. He wasn't standing up. He wasn't laying in the bed.
This goes to show y'all that she plotted this shit from the start.
Exactly.
Bringing that goddamn motherfucking app shit in, send her fucking cue while she fucking him. Yeah, she's doing that shit on purpose.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's marriage with him. If he wants to get married, we can sit down, we can talk about it. I don't need for him to do like this magical thing with balloons and shit and flowers. No, we could just sit down and we can discuss it because I'm a simple person. I'm the go to the justice of peace type of chick. Right? Like I'm not.
Now I want y'all to remember this shit.
But the bitch had a wedding dress though, didn't she?
Right. I want y'all to remember this shit. I want y'all to remember what she just said right there.
Okay.
She's the simple type of chick.
I ain't no problem with the justice.
But we were talking. Listen to me. Listen to me. We were talking about getting married, and we were talking about having children after we got married.
But you did.
He didn't want to use protection, but I was okay with that because I spent so many years not being able to have children. Because think about the age gaps between my children. My daughter 21, my son 4. For a long time, I couldn't. There was something wrong. So I thought we were going to need
the right guy.
No, that wasn't it because I've been in relationships before him. I thought we were going to need a fertility doctor. I didn't think it was going to happen the way that it happened. It happened that way, and I'm not sitting here upset about it. I just let it happen, and it's done. Y'all want to keep talking about why things are the way. No, it's done. So what are we going to do now? That's what y'all need to be thinking about. Yeah. What's happening now? Y'all guys, men like to sift through a woman's past, but don't have that same energy when it comes time to sift through theirs. Right. Y'all want to sit here, like, have y'all ever thought that maybe Obsidian has made some poor choices in women before he found the right woman?
Thank God I didn't make any poor choices like that.
Yes, you did.
Oh my God. Now look, she trying to tell you, yes, you did. You don't know that man, Sansaray.
And why is it up to everybody else on social media to let some shit go? Don't nobody give a fuck. You coming on YouTube telling everybody your business.
Right.
What they gotta let it go.
But she can't let it go.
Right. You keep talking about it. Oh. Okay.
If you didn't, then she would have been the first and only woman you've been with. You've been with other women before her.
Just because you're with somebody and you're no longer with them doesn't mean a mistake or a poor choice.
You did make somebody in a relationship made a poor choice or made a poor decision.
Listen, I'll have you know, lady, that I've had relationships with wonderful ladies and we just enjoy each other's time and we bid each other a goodbye adieu.
And why did y'all break up then?
Well, I mean, it ran its course.
Okay, so how come when you get in a relationship and you break up with someone, it's quote unquote, it's ran its course. But if a woman goes in a relationship with someone and it ends, it's like this big thing, something was terrible she did.
I didn't feel that way about those ladies. I didn't feel that way about those ladies at all. I still have a
But
nice
you're doing that. But you're doing that with me. But you're doing that with me.
I still have that nice warm smile like that old lady on the Titanic.
But you're doing Obsidian. But you're doing that with me. You're making it seem like just because I'm not with somebody or it ran its course or I have this history, like the guy said, my personal experiences reflect my professional ones. When I say to people that I don't regret my exes, they were learning experiences, no one wants to hear that because I'm a woman. But a man can flat out say, oh, those relationships ran its course, it's cool, and everybody's okay with that. But if Sansa Ray says that, oh no, she's this big bad wolf, she had 2 kids by men who didn't marry her, that don't mean we hate each other. It means shit ran its course.
Listen, I am the Babylonian whore's best friend. Jai Block heard me with $2 super chat. He says, what? Appreciate you, brother. DY with the $2 super chat says, I can't believe you entering. I think he meant to say entertaining this nonsense. Oh man, well, I can't believe that you're actually.
I see the trolls are starting to show up and give you some bread.
Yeah.
So congratulations. But you got one more time. You, sir, got one more time to refer to me as a Babylonian whore. Refer to me as a Babylonian whore one more time, and we're gonna go in.
I didn't call you a Babylonian whore.
I hear you trying to be slick because you're a real slick ass. You real snake like. I know snake oil. I know it. I know what you're doing, Obsidian. Try that shit again. Try it again.
Now that necklace that you have on there, that looks very Egyptian. I would imagine that comes from the Nile River.
Keep playing. Keep playing.
Very, very Egyptian.
Try to be cute.
Hashim with the $2 super chat. He said, women's baby, fathers maybe.
That's what I think. I think women should stop procreating with men who they aren't sure if those men want to be fathers or not, even if they marry these men, because a lot of times women are still single mothers in marriages or they get divorced and end up being single mothers.
You're saying a woman can be a single mom even if she's married?
Yes, plenty of single mothers out there who raising their children alone. If you go on TikTok, you see them on there complaining about how they a single mom and they ain't married, but they never see their husband.
Married, that's interesting. I gotta check that out.
Cynthia G talks about that all the time. Go to Cynthia G channel. She's talking about the single married woman all the time. The single mother who's married.
Well, she would know about being a single mom, but I'm trying to find out how she would know about being a single married mom.
Because we interact with other women, like just like you sit here and gossip with the manosphere, we as women sit down and have a conference and talk to each other about our experiences too.
Oh, okay, all right, fair enough. Ryan with the $20 super chat says a man's past doesn't matter as much as a woman. Women seeking men with a bright future. Men seek women with a good past. What do you think about that?
I think the term
STL, wake up.
When we're referring to somebody's past, is contingent on the man.
STL.
Men aren't all the same. Men aren't all the same. So
wake up.
There's some things in one woman's past that may be unacceptable to a man, and then another man will see that same woman.
Yeah.
Snoring. You want to end the live because you're snoring.
Oh
yeah.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna do a part 2, y'all. Make sure you be on the lookout for it. Shout out to everybody that came up. Hold on. Here we go. All right, there she go. Welcome back, Fly Girl Kai.
Oh, Fly Girl Kai still here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Where's she at?
She on the panel. I don't think she ain't I don't know what I was gonna say. Hey, Fly Girl, you down in H-Town, right? Damn, she went off. Okay.
Yeah, she is.
She down in Houston?
I know she in Texas. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm getting ready to go to bed too.
Okay. Once again, I appreciate everybody coming out.
Yeah. You're gonna do a part 2? You're gonna do a part 2?
Yeah, we're gonna do a part 2.
All right.
I don't know it might be tomorrow, but I don't know.
Okay. Yet. Yeah. Right. We'll make it soon so we won't forget.
All right.
Okay. Everybody have a good night. STL, thanks for having me up. It was a live show, baby.
All right.
Okay. I'm gone. Okay. All right.
Until then, everybody stay up.